And we've got our main man, Ian Chambers, down on the floor with the Heretics.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm down here with some very happy Heretics fans. 3-0 up in the semi-finals. TJ Bryan. TJ, you must be feeling incredible right now.
I feel great, man. It's crazy. Yo, we've been doing so well, and I can't wait for us to get to the finals.
Bryan, what changed? Because earlier this week, Falcons had your number.
I feel like overall they weren't confident, and unfortunately they lost the first time. But after reviewing VOD and getting ready overnight, I feel like they're a lot more confident heading into this semifinal match.
You guys have been loud throughout this entire week backing your team, but it must feel good this time around to have the Paris fans on your side too.
Oh yeah, sure. It's been great for them. I've been loving Paris itself. So thank you guys for supporting us this time. And when we get to the finals, I hope we can, make sure we give them listen too.
The Heretics fans love you guys. Merci beaucoup. Hey, listen, there's something else that we need to talk about here, and that's the club championship, right? Falcons are currently in second place. So if they go on to continue to win here, they could climb up that leaderboard and win millions and millions of dollars. You could stop that right now. Do you want to stop them winning that money?
Yes, sir. All the way. 100% Heretics all the way.
What about you?
Oh, 100%. Yo, let's drop their bag, man. Come on.
Listen, I told you about all these Paris fans who are on your team. Before we go, do you want to teach them a chant? One of your Spanish chants?
Oh, that's you, bro.
Yeah.
Team Heretics, ale ale.
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 All right. Jay, what were they chanting?
Oh, no. See, I'm not that good at Spanish.
Oh, damn.
I wish I was.
Okay. 3-0 up, Heretics. Again, it's just been so clutch in all of these three. 4 in a row is what's required. If you were to ever have someone to give you a little bit of confidence behind you, you saw the numbers, you didn't need an introduction. Clay is the guy that could get you back into form.
Yeah, that's the guy that's been in so many scenarios like this. Backs against the wall on the brink of elimination. You have to get the reverse sweep just to move on to another series. It has to start right here on a map that you have found yourself, again, so much success on. You are outstanding in the rotation aspect of the game. When you need to have breaks, you're able to get it done, but the Heretics are undefeated as well, so they are playing to their strengths, and they have a chance to close this out in 4.
It's been a really strong point, this map for Falcons, but absolutely right. Same could be said for the Heretics. Quick dive onto the hard point, as we often see from the Falcons. Metal's trying to open up a route over through rock side, and Real will pinch it up. That's a nice way to counter the break off. Just play the SMGs on the outsides of the map. You want to play inside, we'll play outside. No worries there. Heretics able to at least get some sort of a breakdown, but now they're on a staggered spawn setup trying to get back together.
Yeah, Real already took some premature shots, so his positioning is going to be no, but the finesse game is outstanding. Able to get the better there of Aluka. Now the pressure from your teammates on the opposite side is going to lead to an extremely clean break. All 4 dead. Real is on one.
And he's playing with a different level of tempo right now. Holy cow. 4-1, 3 in a row after that opening route that we witnessed. Heretics still trying to just hold on to the right side of the map. A couple of kills do come through for the Falcons. Gives them a chance to try to counteract what already this opening play had looked like for Team Heretics. And as they try to rotate, they will be shut down. P2 will currently belong to the team in red.
Yeah, the layers that were created right there from the Heretics and the spots they decided to choose, you're just not going to be able to read it. So 3 kills already cleared out towards the backside. First wave getting shut down, but Real is going to start to feel this pressure. Stuns are going to connect. Thankfully, Super spawns alongside him, but he doesn't even need Super when he's shooting like that.
Yeah, but here's an opportunity to break in from the front. Whoa, hold on a second. Nice shots there from Super. One more player will spawn up at least for the Heretics. Rancor will spawn out. Exit inside the hard point. Going to get a little bit of help from Kismet, but both players are low. Both players will fall. Heretics re-break.
Yeah, that's a perfect break right back on in, because knowing that you still have those back spawns, we want to walk away with this time. Falcons are going to forfeit this final 20 seconds. But you get sniffed out if you are Lucas, so quickly going to fall. Depending on how quickly he is going to spawn and also your teammates getting kills. Thankfully, they find 2 at the perfect time. Falcons should be flawless off this rotation for a good chunk of time.
Cell in some trouble here up top. Respects it, backs away. Kismet finds another nade. Aluka watching the cutoff from the front side at bridge, able to take down one in elevator, not going to get the second under Rancor. Selling him looking to find that trade, but is caught. Opportunity here for the Heretics as Kismet just gets a little bit blindsided. Spawns are up for a small moment, but all of a sudden everyone's starting to fall, and the Heretics are going to run away with this break attempt.
Yeah, the reason why Falcons were basically undefeated in Hardpoint before this series started is because they weren't in scam positions. They weren't throwing away their lives for free, but you're trying to do a little bit too much right now. And that's allowing these openings for the Heretics, and they're taking full advantage of it. Shots out of El Diablo, not good enough to take care of Aluka. So Falcons gonna give this one last hoorah for this final 20.
Okay. It gives you a 50-50 split on the hard point, but that's not going to feel like a win right now for Falcons. This may, though. Kismet's able to give you an opener backside dojo. And he's got eyes on more. But Renkor's right there to help.
Oh my goodness!
Man, pieces up 2 through the window. And Rancor is going to have 3. Heretics will have the rotation, and there's a split spawn situation for the Falcons. If they don't find the kills, this could get nasty quick.
El Diablo and El Demonio, both of them are popping take over here at this P4. Great shots to clear out the back. But already in the front, Falcons are knocking at the door. The Bulldog finds 2. Celium finds a 3rd. The break is good enough, but you got to take care, Super.
And they will. Rancor also dealt with. Wow. That was about to get disastrous for Team Falcons, but Kismet bails them out again. Aluka not able to get the snap over to Metals. Opportunity here for the Heretics to give this one more hit. Kismet waiting for his time to pounce, able to find one. Back over towards the den window. Able to get some damage out, help Surfing with a little bit more. Plus you get the kill. Now an opportunity to rotate over as Kismet's on 5, soaking a lot of that hard point time. He should be close to a Hellstorm.
Yeah, he might be able to earn it off of this final 10. And that could be big for the Falcons players who have now cut the deficit to only 10. You have the spawns that you want at least early on, but Real flies in through the warehouse and pops 2, and Kismet is not going to waste any time calling this Hellstorm, but he's going to be surrounded and he's going to fall.
Let's take a listen here. Oh, everyone drops action. I was about to say we're going to do a quick listen in with the Fly Saudia comms check-in with Team Falcons as they try to break this hard point.
1 Zig, 2 P2. On your Zig. Spawn in the back, spawn in the back. Rancor's gonna spawn on you.
1 6, I'm waiting. Check me up. Chase.
Let's go. He's on time, your side time.
I'm blocking
Two low milk. They're out. Metals out, right side. One guy's low milk. Nice. On time, he's on time.
One more Zig.
Nice, one more milk. Nice.
Yo, I'm gonna go top 3, bro.
Okay, I'm going Yusuf. Let's go small. Yeah. I stun lobby.
Native to bridge. On the line.
I hear. Lobby. He's in lobby. Damn, no, he could be laying down right there.
Laying down. There's 2 lobby, bro. 2 lobby.
I'm gonna play
one more back lobby.
Yeah, one on milk, still milk. He wants milk. Milk and they said lobby. Milk and they said lobby. Nice one, no, Zig. Mr. Zig.
I'm in lobby.
Elevator.
Low milk, one shot.
Have elevator, hold it.
Well on third.
Yeah,
Be small. One shot lobby. He's in lobby.
Go.
He might go small. Small, I think. You're out.
Yeah, it's just another one of those moments where it just feels like this map has been in control for the Heretics, but you look up at the scoreboard, not only are Falcons keeping themselves in it, they're in the lead.
Yeah, and that was a flawless P1. Heretics, every time they try to approach to get them out of the time, it was effective trades and crossfires that were set up there from the Falcons that allowed them to walk away with a majority of that hard point. So now the race over towards P2. They already have 2 players in a position and the spawns to go with it. Real has to get it done by himself. And for now, he's stalling out so much time to allow his teammates into play.
But Kismet, he was trying to be a secret agent just sitting in the corner.
How does that happen?
Yeah, man, it just looked like Kismet was about to try to break things open, but you still get a couple of Falcons that can hold it in the back. They're desperately trying to win these spawns out. But at some point, you have to have both sides of this play meet together on top of the hard point, and as they do, the bunker from the Heretics is holding strong. A couple more members will still be nearby, but Aluka's not the last one left. He's tagged. And honestly, if you're Heretics, you're just going to sit inside the hard point and continue to let them split spawn like this.
Yeah, and if I'm the Falcons, I am challenging these guys because we want the spawn out of this position so we can set up properly at the next HP. But you're going to get beat to the punch. Rancor in the spot. That could potentially call game here if you allow the Heretics to chain this hard point as well. He's locking down the back, runs out of shots with the M15, but the teammates are here to clean up the rest. It's good from the Heretics.
They just could not get the first 1v1. And now all of a sudden we find ourselves in a very familiar position where the Falcons have to find a way to break open P3. They're going to find the first 2 kills. If they can get Metals out of position here, this would be huge. He's tagged. He's low. A couple of players
Spawns
there
are out.
will spawn out. Falcons will be in the same. Oh, they're going to spawn backside staircase. What a gift this would be. Opportunity to still hold, and boy, do they ever need to. Exit to the back, stunned out. Aluka trying to hold the back door. Heretics with their setup. Now trying to collapse from multiple points of ingress at the same time. But Kismet gives you 2, can come back to the hard point. It's just down to can you find the last Heretics, and yes, they can. Falcons will get the scrap.
Falcons going to be able to take the lead with this final 20. Now it's a race off the rotation. Every single gunfight from this point on is a big one. Aluka peppers one player, but is not able to finish his food. And now it's all onto the Bulldog. Just trying to play the sneaky game. A little bit of hide and go seek, but he has been sniffed out. He gets surrounded there by Metals, and Exton also is going to fall. So a flawless rotation here from the Heretics to take the lead right on back.
You need another catalyst. You need someone else to show up. Is it going to be Kiz? Is it going to be Cell? No, instead it's Aluka to win 1 through mid. Kismet will get on to try to contest the hard point. Riel tagged, also naded. Rencor holding the space through mid, now has to go assist onto the hard point where Super's right there to help out Riel. Luca's able to give you 1. He has been special on this hard point in the past, but not here. Only 1, and this is not structured enough for Falcons to be picked apart 1 by 1.
And it's Celium, the last man standing. Trying to wait for his teammates to get into the play. Aluka takes some space up through the middle of the map. Celium gonna put himself in position to contest. You do not want to give this final 20 to Heretics.
No, you do not. Contest is okay, winning it would be better. Heretics will still be spawning behind. They have a chance to play for rotation first if they would choose to. But all of a sudden you get straight eliminations here for the Falcons. How do they keep getting themselves out of these holes they're digging themselves into? Unreal. Metals will lock down the back for now. He's being guarded by 2 Falcons, which means that on the hard point, Celium has to finesse and play his life best he possibly can.
Yeah, he drew so much attention, and you're thinking it creates an opening through the front door, but it's 3 kills in sync here for the Falcons.
Unreal.
When you gotta have it, this is when you desperately need it. Falcons are gonna be able to take the lead. The Heretics spawns are so far away, and they're going for a 2-2 split to try to break back in.
Aluka, first point of contact, clean. Doesn't even take a bullet. 4 in a row, make it 5. Now the fight back over to the hard point. Celium able to get himself onto a couple in a row. Exit finishes off Super with the pistol. Split spawn situation. And Kismet wants to open up the map. Couple of tags come through. Needs to finish his food, not quite able to. And then that moment, the SMGs for the Heretics able to combine for a couple. Aluka very close to a Hellstorm, but shut down. Exit will also drop. The break for the scrap is good for Heretics.
I thought Kismet was gonna make the play. At least pepper these players up a little bit to set your teammates up for some freebie. But the Heretics push them back. We're heading over to our third P1. A 5-point difference. Tournament lives on the lines here for the Falcons, and spawns all around the damn map.
Gotta win your ones. Metals pulled aside just a touch. Able to win his first. A little bit of space, but not enough. Falcons back into the hard point. They win that last 1v1 onto Super cleanly. Small lead. We could see this extend to P2. Especially with this next hit coming from for the Heretics. Celium is waiting for the first point of contact before he hops up. And Kismet, another big double. Cell is still in position to pinch behind this play if he needs to. But he's got to get himself involved. The rest of his teammates are a little bit held right now.
And neither team wins here, so it's all about who's going to win the rotation over towards New. Great pickup from Exton to locate where Super was. And all you want to do is just keep on pushing the Heretics back. You have one player in Celium working on the pinch, giving you the information of where the pressure is going to be applied from. But you have to lock down this P2 to win this game.
Heretics will need only a couple of seconds. The line of scrimmage is set. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Tournament life for Team Falcons. Aluka finds one over the top, but now you've got contestant from the front. You cannot allow them to stay here. You've got a pinch on the way from Kismet.
Got to make sure you block
You've
too.
got to get in. You need to take them out of the hard point. Big win for Metals. He's going to get a second, but the break is in. 40 seconds. Heretics trying to form up in the middle of the spawns.
They're going to be surrounded by the Heretics players. It's one last hold here for the Falcons. They got hold on.
He gets a massive double. Trying to stay alive. Help is on the way, but can they get in time? Extend? No! He doesn't touch, and the Heretics are in the grand finals.
And Rencor is running like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time. And Rencor and MC having some words for each other. As not expecting to see that after usually the sportsmanship that the Miami Heretics usually provide. But there's some bad blood between those guys. Regardless, Heretics move on.
Wow. Have I said it once, twice, or 3 times? Yeah, I think I have. We'll say it a 4th time. In the icy moments, every single map, Heretics come through and make the play. Undeniable.
A perfect time to play your best Call of Duty. Hardpoint game is good, but the search and destroys have truly been the difference maker. You bring Real back into the mix just to get the feeling that we could potentially do it a little bit different this time around at EWC compared to the last. And you get through the matchup that caused you so many traumas last year around, and you get to the final dance.
Grand finals for the Heretics. Falcons still a chance to play for 3rd, but whoa, there are fireworks on the main stage. We have got Lou with medals to break it down.
Thank you very much, guys. Indeed, the Team Heretics eliminate Falcons from the run to the trophy. Metals is here with me on stage. Metals, enhorabuena, bienvenido a la final. Y normalmente hay una gran rivalidad entre Francia y España, pero aquí no. Toda la gente quería ver perder a Falcons, entonces tenía toda la gente contigo. ¿Qué te ha parecido? ¿Te ha gustado? Enséñame sobre eso.
Me ha encantado que los franceses nos estuvieran apoyando todo el evento. Bueno, el partido este, ya que ellos perdieron contra Falcons. Yo creo que es una rivalidad que siempre está bonita de ver y que el mayor que hicieron fue una locura y fue una pasada, la verdad.
Y una rivalidad sana también, creo también. Première question, first question, of course, there's a big rivalry usually between France and Spain, but not here. He had the entire stadium with him, so did he enjoy it? Of course, I think the French fans are insane. I am so happy also to have them behind me in that game against Falcons, and we just enjoy that rivalry, basically. On est très content d'avoir cette rivalité avec les Français, mais merci de nous avoir soutenus sur cette game face à Falcon. Y después, ha sido un año difícil para ti y para tus compañeros también, pero ya sabes, ahora estás logrando el mejor éxito de Heretics en la escena de COD, este top 2 mínimo en la IWC. ¿Cuáles crees que fueron las llaves del suceso después de este año difícil?
Pues sí, como tú bien dices, ha sido un año muy, muy difícil para nosotros, especial para mí mentalmente, pero después de todo esto ha merecido la pena. Hemos puesto lágrimas y sudor en hacerlo lo mejor posible tanto en el Mundial como aquí y se están notando los resultados.
Y lo has mostrado aquí, ahora en París. So yeah, it has been a tough year for you guys and everyone is cheering, of course. It has been a tough year for you.
The sportsmanship that the Miami Heretics is running like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time. And Rencorn MC is running like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time. And Rencorn MC having some words for each other. Was not expecting to see that after usually the sportsmanship that the Miami Heretics usually provide. And Rencorn, what happened last time is not going to go down this time. And Rencorn MC having some words for each other. Rencorn MC, last time is not going to go down this like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time. Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time. And what happened last time is not going to go down this time. And Rencorn MC having some words for each other. And Rencorn MC having some words for each other. Rencorn MC happened last, and Rencor is running like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time. And what happened last time is not going to go down this time. And what happened last time is not going to go down this time. And Rencorn MC having some words for each other. Was not expecting to see that after Usually the sportsmanship that the Miami Heretics usually provide. But there's some bad blood between those guys. United Thomas Naka is running like
Heretics are in the grand Timex stand. No! He doesn't touch, and the Heretics are in the grand finals. Heretics are in the Timex stand. No! Double! Trying to stay alive. Help is on the way, but can they get in Timex stand? No! He doesn't touch, and the Heretics are in the grand finals.
and Rencor is running like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time. And Rencor and MC having some words for each other. Was not expecting to see that after usually the sportsmanship that the Miami Heretics usually provide. But there's some bad blood between those guys. Regardless, Heretics move on.
Wow. Have I said it once, twice, or three times? Yeah, I think I have. We'll say it a fourth time. In the icy moments, every single map, Heretics come through and make the play. Undeniable.
A perfect time.
You guys and everyone is cheering, of course. It has been a tough year for you. What do you think were the keys for?
Congratulations to the Heretics. This is the highest placement.
A Lamborghini Storado, a Hennessy Velociraptor, a Ford Bronco, or $100,000
cash.
This is the biggest sweepstakes yet. Hey, I'm Daniel, founder of Ridge. This year, we
talked a lot of shit in scrims to each other. There's a lot of, like, you know, server beef going on there. Respect to MC to standing his fucking ground now.
MC stood on business.
MC stood his fucking ground.
MC stood on business, but I'm trying to read their lips to see what they said.
I think MC called him a pussy.
What happened last time is not gonna go down this time.
Oh, he said he said you're awful. You're dog shit. You're dog shit.
Having some words for each other.
What the fuck's going on? They're shit talking.
It's not expected to see that after.
We have a new push, Dylan. Dylan, we got a new push.
Will still be nearby.
You can't just all
We have a long history. All I'll say is that goes.
Usually the Thomas.
Miami Heretics
are in the grand
are
finals.
going to the grand finals. Where's Rencor going? Where's he going?
And Rencor is running like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time.
Oh, shit.
And Rencor and MC having some words for each other.
What the fuck's going on? They're shit talking.
Was not expecting to see that after usually the sportsmanship that the Miami Heretics usually provide.
Why is it always Miami, man?
But there's some bad blood between those guys. Regardless, Heretics move on.
They have a long history. All I'll say is that goes back to the phase days between Rencor
Have
and
I said
MC.
it once, twice, or three times? Yeah, I think I have. We'll say it a fourth time.
What the fuck?
In the icy
What the fuck is going on in this venue?
Every single map, Heretics come through and make
What the fuck
play.
is going on?
Undeniable.
Yeah.
A perfect time to play your best Call of Duty. Hardpoint game is good, but the Search and Destroys have truly been the difference maker. You bring Real back into the mix just
What
to
a
get
series.
the
I gotta say
feeling
for Falcons,
that
I
we
just
can
think
potentially do
at
it a
this
little bit
point, bro,
different
they're-
this time around
they're
at
sealing his
EWC
cap with
compared to the
Saud.
last.
So that's really kind of what the
You get through
offseason's
the
about.
matchup that
They can
caused
really
you
go out
so
and get
many
anybody they
traumas
want,
last
but
year round,
is it with
and
or
you get to the final
without
dance.
Saud? Because
Grand finals for
I think
the
Mo and
Heretics.
MC are good. I think
Falcons
you know what you
still
get
a
from
chance to
KZ
play
pair
for
with the right
third,
player, but
whoa.
I think
There are
X's got
fireworks on the
potential,
main
but he's
stage.
not
We have got
consistently
Lou with
hitting that
medal to break
potential
it
just
down.
yet.
Thank you very much, guys.
Let's see
Indeed,
what
the
happens
Team
in the interview.
Heretics eliminate Falcons from the Run to the Trophy medals. Is here with me on stage.
Yeah, we're not getting
Métanos
Rencor after all that shit that just happened.
a la final y normalmente
I'm so
hay una
curious.
gran rivalidad entre Francia y España, pero aquí no. Toda la gente quería ver perder a Falcons, entonces tenía toda la gente contigo. ¿Qué te ha parecido? ¿Te ha gustado? Enséñame sobre eso.
Me ha encantado que los franceses nos estuvieran apoyando todo el evento. Bueno, el partido este, ya que ellos perdieron contra Falcons. Yo creo que es una rivalidad que siempre está bonita de ver y que el mayor que hicieron fue una locura y fue una pasada, la verdad.
Y una rivalidad sana también, creo también. Première question, first question, of course, there's a big rivalry usually between France and Spain, but not here. He had the entire stadium with him, so did he enjoy it? Of course, I think the French fans are insane. I am so happy also to have them behind me in that game against Falcons, and we just enjoy that rivalry, basically. On est très content d'avoir cette rivalité avec les Français, mais merci de nous avoir soutenus sur cette game face à Falcon. Y después, ha sido un año difícil para ti y para tus compañeros también, pero ya sabes, ahora estás logrando el mejor éxito de Heretics en la escena de COD, este top 2 mínimo en la IWC. ¿Cuáles crees que fueron las llaves del suceso después este año difícil?
Pues sí, como tú bien dices, ha sido un año muy, muy difícil para nosotros, especial para mí mentalmente. Pero después de todo esto ha merecido la pena. Hemos puesto lágrimas y sudor en hacerlo lo mejor posible, tanto en el Mundial como aquí, y se están notando los resultados.
Y lo has mostrado aquí, ahora en París. So it has been a tough year for you guys, and everyone is cheering, of course. It has been a tough year for you. What do you think were the keys for success?
Is the first match already done?
We felt shit. I felt shit.
Damn, I thought that shit like just started.
To get back to the track and get work on it, but I'm
Oh, I
really
saw
proud of
that.
what we have reached.
Rancor spreading over there.
What's going on? This shit.
To the top, but now you've got contestant from the front. You cannot allow them to stay here. You've got to pinch on the way from Kismet.
Gotta make sure you block
He got all up in their face.
Big win for Metals. He's gonna get a second. But the break is in. 40 seconds. Heretics trying to form up.
Oh my God.
He gets a massive double. Trying to stay alive. Help is on the way, but can they get in time extend? No!
Oh my God, it's over.
He doesn't touch
Miami
it.
Heretics
are
going to the grand finals. Where's Rencor going? Where's he going?
And Rencor is running like the Flash. What happened last time is not going to go down this time.
Oh, shit.
And Rencor and MC having some words for each other.
What the fuck's going on? They're shit talking.
Was not expecting to see that after. Usually the sport.
How many machines does your home gym really need?
I don't know how serious they would be. Okay.
might be moving. Makes it where he spawns behind them.
Double. Cell is still in position to pitch behind this play if he needs to. But he's got to get himself involved. The rest of his teammates are a little bit held right now.
And
neither team wins Miami.
But that
what a two-piece. Get that fucking head out of your hand, Luka.
Oh my God, it's chaos. And Luka's alive.
Come on, Luka. Come on, Luka. Make some
Med help him! Medals!
That's GG.
Oh Medals! Medals just went so
Where
big.
the fuck is Rencor going?
Wait, yo, Rencor, wait. Yo, Rencor just ran. Show me him. Rencor just ran across it.
What happened last time is not going to go down this
Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh! We got a lion! MC! MC! Oh my God. Oh! Oh! We got a lion! MC!
Of course, to show with defense, so...
I mean, y'all look really seasoned. You could have told me 2 years and I would have believed you guys. I mean, have you got a chance to watch some of the Call of Duty action? Are you guys supporting any teams in specific?
Not any teams in specific. I think, we think every team here deserves to be here, and everyone is really putting on a good show. So
I know, that was
it's
weird.
Really a pleasure to see
That was
all
weird.
these elites playing out these missions. So yeah, it's a great pleasure, and we are pushing for everyone.
I mean, we love it, all right? You are a group of elites. We appreciate you holding it down in the crowd for us as we are watching all of these amazing matches. I mean, look at them right here. You guys gotta love this, right? What's up, everybody? I'm back in the crowd, and we need to do our pick'ems for the next series. I'm totally undecided on what's about to happen.
Did you watch the series?
Versus 100 Thieves, and make sure you download the EWC
Was it?
app.
Did they look good, or did Falcons just look shit?
Now, I got a crowd expert here with me on this matchup. I mean, fella, 100 Thieves, Optic. We've seen this matchup before. Where do you think this is gonna go?
I mean, At the start of the weekend, I'm an Optic fan myself, so at the start of the weekend, a bit shaky, but after yesterday's performance in this phase, I mean,
This next game probably the championship. Whoever wins Optic, he's probably gonna win.
Standing y'all way, you know?
Yeah, I agree completely.
They absolutely turned it around. What do you think was that turning point for him in that matchup?
I don't know. I'm gonna get it on my computer. I'll be right back.
It was a close one. I think once we got that through the door, and then the search. I mean, going 4-0 up.
I don't think I can hear your mic on stream there.
I think search has been our issue all year. So closing that one out, I think that just gave the boys more confidence for the overload, and then obviously the closing half point, 100-point club. Come on.
Come on now, okay? Those boys are on fire. Let us know your picks in the chat.
Are you serious?
Is about to get started.
You're not a real person.
Bro. Hey, everybody, hold on, wait. We gotta go back and get my reaction to this again. Hold on. I was saying so much. It's so crazy that y'all didn't know what I was saying. But right here, hey, that nigga Ringcore sprinting across stage real quick. He said,
Nigga run a 4.340.
Bro, that nigga just ran a 4.3. Got over there. Why he bucked his chest like this, Juju? He pumped his shoulders up twice.
He locked it real quick. I ain't gonna lie, he locked it real quick.
Oh my god.
And they said, what you gonna do? I ain't gonna lie, he tested his game shot. He tested his game shot. I'm glad MC pushed that bitch ass nigga.
Why? MC pushed that nigga said, the fuck? He said, you a bitch. You pussy.
Nah.
And then MC pulled his pants up real quick. Why that nigga?
Yeah, MC got
Hey, MC been in Atlanta too long, yo. He been in Atlanta too long.
That the Miami Heretics usually provide.
Oh my god.
Between those guys, regardless, Heretics move on.
Nah, yo, that, yeah.
To the playoffs now. They're fighting
Oh
for a spot
my
in the grand
God.
finals. This is between two.
I cannot believe my mic wasn't on, bro. It still would have been a great clip, but holy shit.
This is going to be a classic. Then again, we said that yesterday.
It wasn't on for stream or what?
Yeah, my mic wasn't on for stream, yo.
But I think that Thieves
Hold on, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna hold on.
Looking great, bouncing back from champs. Niam, boy, has been a superstar.
We'll argue whether or not the right side of the stage is going to win this match in just a second. But first, Rosalie, some people out there are very excited about the club championship.
Oh, yeah.
One of them is my friend Fancy, as he knows the Falcons are out of his way. Twisted Minds have an opportunity to climb this podium, and more
Talking stream there?
so do the Thieves. Currently, they're in 10th place. They're already tournament champions. They're eligible to win this club championship.
Very good.
They're chasing juggernauts, though, like AGAL, that had huge wins this week.
Yeah, now with Falcons out on the COD side of things, that is great for AGL. And on the other side, like you said, with Thieves, just some opportunity to place for some more points, get some more money for their organization right now. And they couldn't be in a better spot. Now the Team Falcons is out of the conversation. They are the best hardpoint team in the building right now. And we saw it versus Optic Texas on that game number 2, on that day number 2, where they were able to handle them in that game.
Right, I need some
I think on the club
breakfast.
championship side as well, we've still got Heretics just creeping up the board a little bit off on that right-hand side.
Little by little.
So you never know. Could do something incredible for the Spanish organization. But yes,
Bro,
wonderful to
why
see
is
people
I'm
taking
getting
to
a
the
fucking
Falcons. Obviously, Team
notification
Liquid
of
last year.
Reem tweaking again,
AGL
just
leading the lot by the end of this week is insane.
on TikTok, and he's not in
We
here.
get a chance to see the rookie who is in the MVP
Then
conversation.
they're going through it.
Neil is going up against some of the other great ARs. You also have
happened?
Scrap and Hydra in the building. Who's the biggest superstar?
That ain't my
on
business
this
to tell.
stage right now, Ali, if you're looking at 100 Thieves?
I'm looking at Hydra. I think if you're asking the crowd and from the number side of things, he's been playing electric all weekend long. He is in the top fire slayers of Hardpoint right now, rocking
saw
with a
Spider-Man last
1.3.
night.
He has just been
Nigga.
unbelievable.
You
all
voted?
around. And even when you move over
Bro.
to the S&D, he's sitting right next to
He to
Niam as
go
one of
home.
the
Number
best
one,
opening duel winners in the
best
building as
Spider-Man
well.
movie
so they
ever.
get in those early gunfights and those early rounds and search and destroy.
Better than
you can
Spider-Man
expect
2.
him to win 'em.
The Thieves
one.
throttled Koi. It was not
Wow.
That
Who
nigga,
was
that
the
nigga is
shiniest player
him.
in that series, and who are you most excited
Wow.
to watch here on
That
a
nigga
championship
is.
Sunday?
Did you
No,
when
we
that
got
nigga went
another
black
best of
eyes
7
on the
between these
Scorpion,
juggernauts.
Feel like I keep
and he
banging on about
dragged
Niam.
that,
I
bro?
think
When
he's
he
still the
dragged
guy
that
to
nigga,
come
I
off the
was
back of
like,
that series,
oh
but I
my
will turn my
god.
attention to Scrap.
Yeah, he needed to get buffed.
For the 100 Thieves,
Yeah, he definitely needed a buff, and that was it right there. That nigga dragged him, bro. He spun him up in the air, jumped up, and then came down. I was like, nigga, is this the video game?
Nah, he's OP.
But as always, he backed himself to deliver here in Paris.
Scrap back to his winning ways. He's been dropping 1.3s, 1.2s. It doesn't matter his opponent. He's playing confident. On the other side of this stage, we have Optic Gaming that is looking the most confident I've seen them in a moment. Why? Well, they just rolled off a 4-0 over the team that won our world championship.
Then that
a few
nigga
weeks
Spidey
ago.
senses
That was a
fucking strong
dominant
as shit.
performance. Who was leading the way there, and what have you seen in their win?
And they needed it.
Bro, I was so hurt though when he had confessed his love to her and like told her, and she was like, well,
I
it's
don't
not
love
your,
you.
yeah,
I
she
don't
was
even
like,
know you.
She was like, it's not your business. It's not your choice to choose what to tell me and what not to. Just for her to be like, well, I don't love you. I was like,
I don't
what?
even know you. That shit.
That shit's crazy.
I was like, why? So then why hype that nigga head up like that then for him to tell you who he
There's
was?
a couple of things to talk about on this roster.
You dead wrong, bro.
Dead ass wrong.
Merc has a 1.57 in the S&D. I knew he was performing well, but that is outrageous. And obviously,
But
Optic
no,
came into
fucking
this one with
Jean,
many questions about their search and destroys.
bro,
Yes, we
the
still
fact
need
that
answers
she,
when it comes to their
like,
round 11s, but if you're putting up numbers like that, you don't need to worry too
put
much
that
about
image
round
in his
11s
head the
because
first time when he was
yeah.
confessing. I was like, oh my
Major
god,
Ford
she's crazy.
champions, 100 Thieves, doing work here in Paris in the past, but they're going up against the EWC champions.
Yeah,
as
image, bro. The
Hercules
fact
has
she
been
took
putting
over
up
her
some
body and
ridiculous
said
numbers,
that shit
including
is
that damage rating,
absurd.
13,140 is
Disrespectful.
gonna lead the lobby.
That's
He's also
fucking
been a
you.
monster.
He was away in
search and
5
destroy. So
years
you got a
and he
rookie
thinks
on the
he
right,
remembers. Nope.
second-year player on the
Oh.
left. Both ferocious, but I have a feeling this might come down to some veterans. Let's take a look at the
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Nick. Bro, the stream when you first had it up, that shit looked like dead ass Roblox. Bro, I was sitting down, I looked at it like, let me make sure at least he sounds good. I go there, see, I was like, oh my gosh. Oh
No,
my
I had
God.
it stretched to pause. I had it stretched the screen, so it was like
is going to be leading the way when it comes to the SMG.
fucking
Does Shanti
just
have more work to
large.
do, or do you think it's up to Hook to have a better day against 100 Thieves?
It's so hard to compare. It's such an apples and oranges conversation. Who's going to be the selfless player, the man to glue this team in and put them in the spots that they
Yeah,
want for
that
victory?
nigga went
It's on
black
Anton to
eyes.
be
He
the
stood
superstar
up,
in the
just fucking
impactful
locked
moments.
in.
He can't be
Arachnid
predictable. He
levels
can't be the
are
kind of player
high.
who gets lost in the map to little effect. He's got to be in the right time, right moment kind of situation.
That's just
You wanna
tough.
be getting the best out of him and getting over the SMG duo.
He was getting too childish, to be honest.
Sometimes you need to put your AR away and pull out that
Yeah,
third
fool, that was
SMG.
crazy. That nigga
Hercules
jumped up in the
has been very
air,
comfortable doing so,
fucking
and we
webbed
caught
that
up with
down,
behind
and
the
put
scenes
2
with
feet
Guy
in his
Blaze.
chest.
Just a year ago, we saw
Yeah,
that
that's just straight from the video game, though.
Optic
That
Gaming
shit's
here at
tough.
EWC
Yeah, that was tough.
as they did something absolutely miraculous and
He
won
said,
a
"What does
second
it mean?"
championship in the same year. And I got 2 pivotal pieces to that victory. Mace, Karma. I mean, Mason, when you think about a year
do you mean you
ago,
was
just
getting
after
too
winning
childish,
the greatest
bro?
trophy in Call of Duty, you came here, you won this for EWC. I mean,
I get what he's
how was
saying,
that feeling
though.
back then?
Being all this, like,
Yeah, that feeling was insane.
oh, it's always my fault. Like, I gotta...
coming here right after champs and taking that one as well.
I gotta
two of the
protect you. I
biggest
gotta do
tournaments,
this. I gotta do that. Oh,
hopefully we can get one this year.
And I
Spider-Man.
know it's super important, especially after the year in which you guys have had.
The last one was good. No
you
Way
know,
Home, that shit
still
was fire.
the
Yeah,
best
last one was
team
good,
on a
too.
consistent ranking,
But this
you know,
one,
throughout the entire
yeah,
season.
it was better than Spider-Man
But
2.
to
He's the
end
strongest
out
nigga
on
in the
top,
universe.
You guys came into this weekend kind of
nobody
not
fucking
looking
with
like
him.
yourselves here, but you guys have found that
Nah,
pace
you got
yet
Bob.
again, and you guys are looking like
Dr.
the defending
Doom,
EWC champions.
if he gotta run into
How does
this
it feel
nigga?
for you guys to finally
He ain't
play like
gonna, though.
yourselves?
That's the thing. He ain't gonna be in the next
It feels
movie.
good, you know,
That's
because we all know how
crazy.
good we are. So
Ooh,
as long as we're just playing to our
Spider-Man
potential,
ain't
it's
in the
gonna be really
Avengers.
hard to beat us.
why?
I think it's gonna be real
don't know.
difficult, man. And Damon, you have
He
seen
ain't.
some legacy
Unless
teams
they're
in your
hiding it, but I
past.
doubt
You
that.
have seen banners go
Like, they really
up.
stole
You have
Cash.
seen
It's trash
them
of fun.
down.
But you saw at the
And
end,
when
they
it
did
comes
like
down to what this
he's
team has
like
went
in the
through
middle of
through
the
whole
universe.
year, and
Yeah, he'll
just
probably be in the next
trying to
Avengers.
just stay consistent, stay on top, because once you do it, that's one
Because like the
thing.
next
I think
movie
it's
is
Spider-Man
Avengers,
week.
and then the
I'm
next,
proud of you,
the
these
next
boys, to
movie
making
is
it
the
to
second
a
Avengers.
championship Sunday
You
here
see
at
Zendaya's
EWC.
pregnant?
I couldn't be happier. I mean,
But
we had a lot of seconds
Yeah.
over
Whoop his
here,
ass.
but and you know you can look at it like it's a bad thing, and we obviously
that's what
wish
Reem upset
those
about.
when
Shit,
it
not
went
bad,
the other
bro.
way. But I mean, you
Yeah.
just got to be proud of it. It's hard to do. Not many teams come second at every tournament, let alone win some of them. So we're trying to make it a second one here, and yeah, I mean it's been a great year.
Nate. We got Nate in the
Champs
building.
would have been nice, but you know, hey, maybe we can change the story of how they think of us throughout the year with this event.
I mean, you guys definitely can. And then even next year
Bro,
with
I
the
need to see
new
what coming to my
game,
side
it'd
of
be
the
nice
house.
to get that 4th ring, some of those rings with a boots on the ground game. But as someone who has been in these big moments, in these championship situations,
Bro, did you see this morning?
You know, what
bro,
would you
I got
tell
woken
your
up
players
at
in a situation
6:45 in the
as they
morning
get ready to go play 2 of
by
the biggest
Chase
matches
Bank
of their career?
telling me that
I mean,
a
just
nigga
go
unloaded
have some
$200
funds, what I've
off
been
my
telling
card on the
them.
Poly Market.
mean,
Let's
it's the last
go.
nothing after
Let's
this match.
go.
Nigga, I'm like, when
we
did
said going into the event,
Market?
I mean, you said, you know, we
Bro,
started
this
off a
nigga
little
did
slow,
$90,
and, you know, we might have, but
26,
the tournament started
17,
yesterday
10.
for us.
Let's
15,
go.
25. Checked me in the morning, nigga. Checked me early in the morning.
Greenwall, get ready.
I'm glad I didn't go golf because I would have been thinking about that all day today. Like, bro, this nigga really unloaded $200 off of my card for
Let's
Polymarket.
go. Let's go.
Take a look at their maps and modes. And Ali, well, tell me about the last time they played 100 Thieves. Was it Search that was the problem?
Bro, why did we let this map in?
As much as I wish I could say it was Search, it was actually the hard points, just because of how
Oh,
important they
what
are.
do
in
you
the
mean
series. 100
What
Thieves a
map?
little bit of an edge here. They're gonna get that Den hard
Scar hard points.
which is one of Optic's favorites, but they lost it
What do you
to
mean?
Thieves
Fucking
back in that
Thieves
day
are good
number
at that
2, and
shit.
then that Scar.
No, they're fucking not.
They beat Optic on it.
On the season, maybe
When?
an opportunity for them early.
I just remember because Neon was just sitting mid-map the whole fucking game, just being a rat, just killing everything. I remember.
That had to be so long ago. I can't remember the last time I seen Optic lose a fucking Scar hard point.
Hard points towards Optic early, but I think that you end up with that situation. Last time these two teams played, there was 7 points in it. I think that Thieves have come into this looking extra impressive in their
Me and
respawn
Thieves
and their hard
haven't
points in
played
particular.
much
Hydrogen Neymar
since
putting out
Major
master
4.
classes, and then I think you get it done in 6 if you are Thieves, but it's a tough prediction if anything.
Ali, 82% of the fans were wrong when they picked the Falcons last match. 72% of the fans are leaning with Optic this match. How do you feel they're going to play?
I feel like they might get a little upset. I'm gonna go with Thieves in this one.
Game is
Let's go, baby girl. Let's go. That's what I told y'all niggas, man.
She's never picked Optic. Odd. It's odd.
Oh, man. Well, they not playing today. They trying to get this shit out of the way.
Dude, the last one fucking took 12 hours.
Brother.
Yeah,
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, yesterday was long.
Bro.
I mean, what's this intro? This intro just lasted 10 minutes.
Popping off in Paris. We are learning so much here on Championship Sunday. But I think the key message that I'm taking away is there is no scene in the world like Call of Duty.
Non, les choses commencent à chauffer ici à Paris, vous l'avez vu. Heretics sont en
laisser
grande
faire les
finale.
fous.
Et pour moi, c'est largement grâce à vous.
Yo, Nick, can you
It wasn't
translate?
expected to see Heretics in the
She
finals,
just
but
said
what is there to be
that
expected
she is so
is
excited
another banger,
for
another
this next
rematch,
match.
another
Optic
revenge here at
versus
the top of Call of
100
Duty.
Thieves.
Absolutely,
And
we're about
Optic
to witness
is about to
the
slam.
EWC defending champions step
Okay, thanks.
onto
Got
this
you.
stage, hopefully to continue their journey to reclaim what is theirs.
Ian, aren't you gonna welcome the teams?
Let's bring him out. It's Optic!
Probably mid-ass.
Bitch ass niggas.
What's up, plate?
Yes, sir.
Optic woke up yesterday with one piece of unfinished business. By
I
dinner,
like the black.
it was finished.
one's better. I like those
The
dudes
world
better.
champions who took their rings in Vegas, 4 maps, see you later. But there's still one blemish on Optic's week in Paris, 1 loss, and they're looking at avenging it here in the semis.
And against them, les sans voleurs, 100 Thieves. 4-0 over Movistar Koi, clean, ruthless, exactly what a roster with superstars should look like when champs are so fresh and stings in the memories. With a fresh and a French prince, they are ready to hit the stage and to take that win and steal all of the crown's jewels.
Big fight feel here in Paris. One team wants the double, the other wants the last word. 100 Thieves, Optic Gaming, let's run it back.
We're getting ahead of a rematch here, boys. I know that you guys are very good friends, but I want to ask you, Idra, would you rather hug him or beat him today?
Beat him today.
How are you going to do that?
Just run at him.
Another day at the office. What about you, Dashi, of course? Are you going to diff him this time? What's going to be different?
I'm hoping for a different result this time.
What is going to be different? Tell me about it.
I'm hoping I get the 4 maps first.
Yes, let's see if that's gonna happen. Last handshake, boys, before you get back to the team. That one is gonna be a banger. It's Optic.
So much ore for my nigga Hydra. Let's go, nigga. This might be your last go here. Here we go, here, boys. I gotta soak in every goal of this because this whole team is fucked next year, nigga.
Yeah, that team is throws, bro.
Thinking they're fucked next year, nigga.
That team is throws.
What if they win this shit though?
I still doubt it, bro.
I still don't think they bring this shit back, yo.
You know what? Scrap gonna stay though.
I
think Scrap stays low key.
I don't think
I think Factory go for sure.
Nation, he said he didn't want to.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Abeezy's definitely gonna be there. I think Neum has to stay, so Neum and Abeezy will definitely be
Bruce
there.
is strictly business.
It's really about what Hydra does.
He's gonna wait until the game.
Well, it's up to they can just bench him or just tell me to go, so it don't matter.
But I thought he signed him because like when they get signed, they do like a 1+1.
Yeah, but yeah,
Damn.
you can still let him go.
So the third place battle to play for, and our grand finals much later on today. What a glorious time! This is the most.
If they're trying to upgrade, nigga, they can go get, bro.
I'm not saying something because this is
Who
the job.
though? Who could they go get?
It helps that we've gotten all the ones that go to Game 7 rather than the
They got Ethan, that DK nigga.
It has been a special
Cramp.
time.
Crab, Kips.
Sort of old school Call of
Kips
Duty
is
vibes.
he's not. I mean, unless he gets bought out.
Do you know who their fucking GM is?
They've let Joe go.
That is true, but they let
Scrap
Joe go at the end of the season.
They let Bert go. They let Scrap go. These niggas are fucking retarded.
But they got insight still. They go.
Optic fighting for another grand final, fighting for another chance to lift a trophy. Back-to-back EWC winners. What a story that would be. 100 Thieves, how close they have come in the past.
OBS bot.
Absolutely resplendent, luminous dish.
Big situation's interesting.
That's only because we are
The only person they can drop
eating
to.
here, COD fans.
They ain't dropping
Another
those.
best of 7.
Yeah,
the best teams in the world.
if they drop who they go get.
But then it's like,
Hydra.
they're gonna get because Hoops only when they talk.
They get Hydra.
No one else fucking
entirely. Very few
Like,
Call
what
of
are
Duty
you?
players.
That's
over
true,
the
they
course
wouldn't
of
have an
competitive
IGL.
history have
Dude, they don't know
experienced a
such
lobby
shit.
like this. They're playing a different game. The chows are different. The flow is different. It is a unique experience.
Sounds like if fucking
entirely.
Thieves just bottles
When it comes
out.
to
Imagine
hardpoint,
like
when it
the
comes to
BZ
this
goes
squad,
Optic.
Thieves have been
Shots gonna be
dominating.
running shit down. It'd be insane.
Team KD is fascinating. How impressive they have been. Make no mistake, Optic looking to take him
So,
down.
boys, so this map, please.
They beat FaZe on this map yesterday for their revenge. The Scar, it's going to be singing sweet.
They really did smack the stars.
I didn't know these matches were already going on. I was gonna wake up and make breakfast and shit, but now I gotta sit and watch this.
Today. Will the Thieves let that be the case? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Map 1, Scar Hardpoint.
Lost the first gunfight we lost.
The onslaught already beginning. That P1 right in the middle of the map. A dicey location here throughout the year.
Yeah, they want to go for the flip though. Shotzi, this is what he does. He gets to blue, tries to get behind enemy lines, and drags as much attention as he can. But Hydra and BZ there to take him down. And on the time, a hook goes soaring, but it doesn't make a difference. Thieves still have the lead, still maintaining those right side spawns, and they're getting every single kill. They're setting the tone.
Early test. Shot C. Wow! Take Scrap and Hydra out of action. An unbelievable 2P. Hook, there he is, right at it with a 2 of his own. Looking to that P2 as well. Low left-hand side of the map, that's where we're going. Optic with a slight tussle is going to be dashing him out of the interview, taking on Hydra. Hydra indeed does run straight at him. Doesn't yield any great results. Slight lead now for Optic. P2 open for business now.
Neum caused the problem. Yeah, he ends up getting a kill just to kickstart this sequence. Optic read that spawn from start to finish.
I don't like Optic
goes
being
routed.
blue.
Now it's going to be a little bit mixier. You feel like you're going to have the extra men here if you're Thieves, but Dashy picks you apart. Good for 2. Backs down Neum. Optic will be in the top.
Right up in the front.
Oh my.
Right up in the action. Abeezy gone.
Shotzi on the flank.
On Scar yet again yield their results. 3
These are
dead.
cheating.
Relatively close here. 400 Thieves. Abeezy and Hook will go toe to toe. That fight gets ended very
See that
quickly.
across?
Next few nades here from Merc, and he's doing all the work. That's a lovely 2-piece in the feed. Shotzi goes up. Neum goes
Last
down.
one's Hydra on the
Just
pinch.
a gorgeous P2. Everything goes right. Shotzi when the pinches are going great. You know the team's going to have a good time. Dashy lighting the kill feed up at the start of the hill, and his team helps convert into a decent chunk of time. Still trying to drag this pressure for the final few seconds. Thieves are going to get it, but Optic will get to at least the plane first, but they are some men down. Pressure's on.
Speaking of planes, Let's go for a check-in with Fly Saudi.
Yo, top broken! Dead! Buckle, ops on time! They're both on time! Watch out,
There's been so many team kills.
Yeah, I'm name time.
He's their side time. Top lane, to the right. Top lane, dead.
That nigga shots in his hands.
Yo, these niggas are fucking terrible.
We just said left. You hear that?
It was like, he's like super low. Let me turn up the stream a little bit.
Yeah, need it. You go middle. Yeah, let's go mid. I'm behind you, mate.
I need one on time.
Yo, what's top blue at BZ? Where? He's DP2, front head at BZ.
Front head dead. One's gonna be top blue for sure. P1 on you.
P1 weak Neum. He's Y-wall. Y-wall Neum. There's two. All there.
Who's up lane? Low plane.
Literally low plane.
Yeah, low plane dead.
Okay, that's good. Aping this.
I'm nading Y-wall.
Aping this.
Heard you.
Yo, back left corner, Neum.
One's gonna be top blue pillar.
Yo, two back left. Aim at Neum.
Optic sucks.
Nice.
We're good.
Yeah,
Find this nigga, please.
Y-wall one shot at BZ. Right. Yo, he's still Y-wall. One shot. Two back right.
Fantastic listening from Optic there. A little bit difficult, and
You
now
better
our
pop an
connecting
APs.
flight with Fly Saudi a check-in 100 Thieves.
From the top.
There we go. Oh my god.
Stop. In the back, spawn on me. Yo, stop. Nice. Top on the stairs.
There we go. Get down.
That's the bad boy, I feel.
Flying in the back. Front mail, bullet bird. Where'd he go? I'll keep pushing out. I'm holding ticket right now. FP2. I have ticket. I'm holding ticket. I have ticket.
Scraps 5 and 12. This nigga just,
I'm holding.
bro.
I'm only holding.
So hard to defend this nigga sometimes, dog. What are you doing, bro?
It's gonna happen, and it's been happening a lot lately.
Two ticket.
It's every fucking Sunday.
Yo, low trench.
Nice.
Are they spawning plane? Yeah.
Whoa, he was on top?
You ain't never done that
You
shit?
can get on top of it?
Nigga. I know you don't be watching shit. Oh my gosh.
I fucking sit up there all the time. Just see this for
Yo, I have no gun. Right side mid bus. Yo, Paco. And bus. Nice. Plane. I'm trying to plane in trench. Two plane, one trench. I'm already out. Yo, I'm unblocking. One more plane heady. Brandon, back blue. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
He's going 18 to top green. I'm playing back. Top green weak. Top green. Still there.
What an electric listening from 100 Thieves. The deads were outrageous. The pistol kill even more so.
Oh my god, man. Come on, twin.
And on the flip side, I would say Optics listening not too great, a little bit disconnected, having a couple different ideas to bring into the table.
Oh,
and it
Neum.
is much flowier coming in for 100 Thieves.
Oh, Nate, you're
Neum
crazy.
Starting off hot again. 5 spree, Hellstorm secured, 20 kills, leading the lobby. Neum, frankly, in MVP form.
Absolutely working his backside off.
Getting shitted on.
5 spree, Hellstorm, scrap with Hellstorm as well. So the boys are loaded, the pockets are laden. With more ordnance, you could shake
Fuck,
a
you gotta
stick
win
out,
that,
whatever
BZ.
that means. Fantastic lead here from 100 Thieves in the second set. Optic now on the attack.
God damn, these niggas don't miss.
Eyes on those blue arrows, trying to make their way over towards P2. They've got a bit of a hold, but oh yeah, he's come over and ruined it. Here's Neum on the flank, and that's your P2 Thieves.
Yep.
I mean, they're picking them
And
apart.
this is
That was
looking
great
like a
time
1-0.
on that first hill. Fully set up on this rotation, and keep in
Hold on,
mind,
hold on,
that
Scar.
Hellstorm in the back pocket for the rotation to P3. They could put the extra emphasis on this time.
No
Great damage
way.
from Scrap, but no kills. Optic, a little bit of a gift.
Here's the trades. Neum putting the work in.
That's what I'm talking about.
Two-piece down low. On a Neum, another wipe. Optic on the right-hand side of the map. Thieves, I mean, more than a front line right now. Scrap denying all presence. Here comes Neum. An attack now from Merc. Denied yet again. What a hold from the Thieves.
And Neum gives you 2
Oh
from
my gosh.
time. I mean, he's just on point right now. 25 kills, another 4 spree. He's about to earn his second Hellstorm, so if anything, you'd want him to call it in, but no need. The gun is doing the job.
Just lay down and call it, dude. Oh, there's another kill. Goodness,
Jesus
5.
Christ.
Over the top. Wow, the damage on a Merc who finds a 2-piece. sign of life here from Optic when they needed it.
Why you hit that scrap? Go dash.
Where Thieves can overcommit towards P2. So 2 of those red arrows making the moves. Hydra's going to be the overseer. They're going to try to fight. And hey, they get those big 5 seconds, but it is just for the setup. You want to have this Hellstorm for the rotation. Number 8 on the minimap is going to be Neo. For the moment, he's chilling, not calling it just yet.
He's so much space to work with.
Scrap has one.
Perfect position to do so.
Nice, to that.
Win, but it's Abizi and Hydra who find the kill. So the Hellstorm will connect on a hook unless his teammates get the kill. Changes course immediately in a Shotzzy. Issue after issue for Optic to deal with here.
No, this is, you know, if 100 Thieves have ever had the issues of a slow start for the map 1, that has not been the case here on this.
Why is he
this
pushed up like
is
that?
sheer and utter dominance. They got the right side spawns, playing heady control. Abizi pushing an instant storage ticket. He might fall, but still good in the long term. But a little bit of pressure on Scrap. Those blue arrows starting to make their move.
You see this in the past. Wow!
Oh my God!
Okay. A slow start from the Thieves could spell doom. A hot one will absolutely hurt Optic here. Right-hand side of the map, over to blue. And the Thieves are all over it.
Easy though, he's going to be the man prowling. Got to be behind the entire squad.
Okay.
There's 1, there's 2, 3 in front. You imagine the trade
Easy,
should be
you're
on
trying to
point.
fly,
Well,
so
good for that
that's
one.
what the
Last man standing, Mercules, and Scrap there for the trade. A moment of perfection for 100 Thieves.
They're playing perfect Call of Duty.
Neum, 2-piece. The front side of blue safe. The man in the back line, Shotzzy, getting sneaky. Opens up a window now to work with. Abizi ripped from the window of his own, and now on a time, Optic with the break.
30 seconds left on this time. If you get it all, you might be able to do something interesting. Still have to deal with another Hellstorm in the long term, but back-to-back kills, the potential's here. The P4, P5 rotation is the diabolical one on Scar, but Hydra makes the impact. Optic just falter off the map. Last man falls in extra time collected. It'll be a 100-point lead.
It's a 100-point lead. It's not, well, it's not bad. I mean, you do have Hook spawning on the right-hand side, so not the perfect trap flip in the spawn department. So now an awkward session on the attack towards the new time. Scrap finds himself in the hard point first. Abizi spawns close. An attack now for Optic over the plane. Once again, this is where we saw Scrap with a highlight moment. Can he do it yet again? Neum upstairs.
Jesus
Scrap Hydra with all
Christ.
the respective kills. 5 in a row now for Hydra. It is an absolute bloodbath. Map 1 Scar. 10 seconds for the win. 100 Thieves have absolutely cleaned house. This has not been close. That is a stamp on the game so far. Thieves take the first.
What an
Fuck about niggas.
Electric performance from the squad. I mean, Miles, I don't know about you, where you cast your votes for the MVP, the Rookie of the Year. I spent 10 to 12 hours just the debate between Neum and Kips. Because if you're looking at the stats, Kips had them. The deciding factor was Neum's performances in the big moments. How's he doing in the winners finals? How's he doing in the grand finals? How does he do when he's playing the best teams in the world? Well, this is him. That's why he got my vote. Neum against the very best levels his game up. He has been a special player in Black Ops 7.
Change the overload game. Up the Thieves, lift a trophy. Can he do it again here? Wow, highlight moments indeed. Thieves certainly shooting hot. A very, very strong showing. And this 2-piece, that's from Scrap. The pistol kill, I mean, it was a single bullet all he needed, but that dead reverberated around the COD world.
And to get a Hellstorm off that pistol kill, that's just one of those sort of flow state moments where you know you're going to win this map. Destructive front, I mean, Optic simply not able to fight back. They were good on the maybe first 2 hills. Shotzzy started off about 12 and 5. The pinches were feeling good. Dashy lighting up the kill feed, but by the end of it, maybe 2 players started sitting around that 0.5 territory. They could not keep up with the slag.
They really couldn't keep up at all. Now look at the scoreline in game. You kept them at bay. There's an incredibly confident start. And the first of 4 here. This best of 7, I am very, very impressed. Last night's display Optic
You
put on
see
against
Neum's
FaZe
fucking score
was
pop
really
up there.
something of note.
What happened?
Thieves have already
In
started
that
off strong.
clip, you see Neum pulled up his scoreboard. You see that
was
shit?
the one
Nah.
sort of weakness he has
Over
had
it
throughout
said
this
39
year.
and
Often the player
21.
last alive for the team, and he had
If
maybe
I
a
saw that
7 to
shit, I'd be just
8% clutch rate towards the bottom of the league.
I'd be so
He has
confident.
figured it
I
out.
should.
He has fixed that issue, and he has had some monstrous clutches for his team. If you're looking at the course of the year, Mercules has been one of the best S&D players in the
I think
game.
he went out there with no haircut. No, he meant business.
There to match it. Him and Niam going toe-to-toe.
One of the most memorable clutches he's had in the match so far. Okay, I'm going to call it. This lad has
Every
nearly
single
got,
jersey.
he's got every jersey. He's bought every single jersey. The merch booth here at EWC, they know him by name. They know him by name. We don't. But the lad from Colchester has bought every jersey in the venue.
Yeah, there is no one having more fun than him other than maybe Heretics in that final map.
He thinks it's a 4-1. Our green-haired companion.
He thinks these are going to win that quickly?
Touche, brother. Touche. Right. SD on its way. God, we're having too much fun in Paris, aren't we? Like a little bit too much.
It's the end of the year.
It's a great way to finish the year.
Yeah.
It's such a great way to finish the year. Esports Commentator Summer Camp. We've been going crazy, chat. It's been fantastic. Can Optic go crazy? Do it for those two. Do it for those two at the very least. Do it for the green-haired fans. Do it for the fans who traveled from the USA. Mostly Thieves fans at that rate.
So crazy. He gets a lose map and don't even blink an eye. They don't give a fuck.
They did honestly dye their hair. That's a real commitment. That's not coming out in the wash.
I mean,
Here we go, though.
best is 7.
Map number 2.
You get mad after
Firmly
one.
back in
Like,
as JP leaves the stage.
Unless you lose it in like
Lovely,
some insane
lovely
way.
rivalry these two teams have had against each other. And earlier on in this
Even still, like, they just have so much poise. Like, they go the next time up, okay, whatever. Like, that's like, that's so huge. Especially in COD, because it's so easy to get checked with this shit. Well, at least for lower tier players.
One for the ages. Think about Abizi's sort of overload clutch he had.
Hey, what? Fuck that.
There's been some wicked work. Clutches have been the deciding factor for many a team here at EWC. We'll see who has the ice in their veins on this map. 100 Thieves attacking first.
To the B bomb site we go. Dashi. Woo-hoo-hoo. Stun connection there on a Beezy. Numbers in the way forward here, the 2-2. Smoke's not going to help Dashi out in this case.
Dashi, chill out, eh?
He's still got to stay close. If he stays out in that window for too long, you could see Hydra swing mid and cause problems.
There's a stalemate in the middle of the map between Niam and Shotzzy. So this is sort of the game of just who bites first.
Oh, Hydra on the other side of the map.
What?
Hoop fell for it. He got in. He made the first move, and he gets punished.
Oh my god, Niam the shit on him.
That's it. We're falling to pieces. Dashi's got to make something special happen here. Still doing this alone. Mercules. Oh dear. Scrap. Noses.
Yo, Merc is the last for alive every round, bro. He be kill hard.
Takes care of business through the wall. Mercules down and out. Thieves up.
I mean, just ironed up. Hydra was laying outside of tin the entire round. You had Niam posted up on P1, Scrap over towards P2, every single lane covered. Nobody moved. Hook, the first player to get a little too antsy, jumps into tin, gets picked apart, and I mean, the first blood just kickstarts the entire sequence.
Niam with the bite on the middle of the map. And Scrap not holding the heady, holding the off angle. Puts Dashi in a world of hurt, and the wall bangs there. It's literally paper here on Den. A free and easy kill. Lovely first round.
And the crowd very much on the side of Hydra for this match. Hydra, as they say in France. And Optic leaning towards A. Niam will be the distant player for 100 Thieves that is ready for the response. He's asked Scrap for some support.
Merc down. Good trades here. Pook's getting involved rapidly. Scrap on the contest up close. He definitely saw both of those players. And he's going to go back for it. An unfortunate situation to find himself in. The gunfight not exactly going his way. But you're going to live, and you'll take that. Nade connection. Trying to capitalize on the damage done. It's getting awkward, but it's only awkward for Optic. They're all dead. Through the smoke, Hydra on the defuse.
In round one, it was an overcommitment from Hook that kickstarts the sequence. This time the grenade. Niam gets the first blood. He does his job, traded out, but that grenade is the go button. Let's make this move for the retake. There you go. A couple one-shot kills getting cleaned up. Thieves, great job. All three players grouped up for this one.
And after the hit, it's definitely go. Don't let him regen. This is the advantage. We've got it right now. Even with the smoke. Oh, wow.
What the fuck? I mean to do that.
Hook from the hit into the abyss. The Gentlemates have repurposed their chants to suit the Thieves. That is a spectacular level of commitment from the French fan base. There was concerns that they wouldn't stick around. This place is standing room only, from where I can see.
Yeah, the French fans have shown they're the best fans in competitive Call of Duty. Scratch, swing and a miss. That's strike one with the snipe.
Strike two.
Put that shit away, nigga.
And you got to put it away. Nah, that's not the rules. But we will enforce them. So will Reddit. A-bomb. Getting hot. Getting maybe too hot for Shotzzy to handle. The B-bomb site as well. Look how close it is. That's a naughty spot. Hook. Look at this. Hook on a rock. And look at that.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
realistically, not that well camouflaged, but
he's all gillied up.
Our crouching tiger. Hidden dragon. And aBeZy has not checked it.
About to get shit on.
And he strikes. We'll give him the Oscar. And now we're going to recover that bomb as well. Oh boy. Timing. Superb. The gunny from Hydra, even better 2v2.
Oh my gosh.
Shotzzy now in an impossible situation. Hydra recovers. Neum and Hydra applying the pressure. Shotzzy smoke. Can he find the legendary moment again? No! Thieves for 3.
What an easy
That was a 2v4 again.
Hydra. One of the best stuns we have seen in this tournament. I mean, just leaves Dashy completely stuck in the mud. We're stuck in the bamboo, stuck in the mud. Really getting our workout outside.
No, 2v4.
No.
It's a 4v. It is a 4v2 on Shotty Street.
Man.
Yeah, it was a 4v2.
This character model with a hand over their face. You know they're affected by that concussion.
Good shit, guys.
There was indeed a good hit. Optic fans suffering so far in this matchup. Still plenty of COD to be played. 3-0 is not a bad scoreline. Hydra's 5-0 now, fully streaked out. He is having himself a den. Here's the smoke over by B, and Optic are fully committing to this. And starting things off nicely. Trades on. aBeZy with a smoke of his own on the inside of den. It is indeed a battle of the wits. Who can catch good timing, who can get a little lucky, and Neum is about to make his own luck with a 2-piece. Thieves!
Dude, I hate the way they use smokes now. That shit's fucking.
I mean, whatever happened to Optic from last night to today? Is it the time we're playing at?
Smokes used to never use like that.
We can
and
work
now
with.
the last
This is
like
two different teams. Optic have yet
3
to find
years,
the
they
form.
just throw a smoke at their feet.
Oh, wow. I mean, Hydra is having himself a map. Bliss flank from Neum. It just doesn't get better than that. It cannot. Good round, indeed.
I mean, Optic needed the previous one. They got the first bloods. Things were finally going right. Hydra just good for 2. Dashy left on a donut so far.
So Optic's going to get
And Hydra, if you're playing this deep, this is going to be your Hellstorm round.
How many smokes can you run?
Cool. Waiting for the ability to call it in at the start. And here we go.
Thieves got
and Hydra also
they're
carrying
breaking
the bomb.
aBeZy threw one last one.
So interesting to see what Thieves can actually get off of this. aBeZy's making the move, but
You can obviously change.
there you go.
Oh, wow.
Dashy's gonna fall. There's the first blood.
You can change who runs it every round.
Passes the intel across as well. He knows where all those players are.
I hate this kid middle chat.
And Neum doesn't hold firm against Shotzzy, and now he's on the run. A fast attack here.
Oh, Hydra's dead.
Hydra still holding it close. Reinforcements in the form of aBeZy. A bold and brave challenge forward. Hydra flies up Hercules. Shotzzy staying alive now. The 1v3. It has got to be simply one of the greatest we've ever seen, and Scrap knows. Don't give him a space. Don't give him a chance. Don't give him a hope in hell. One more round.
Optic fans fear LA Thieves on Den S&D. And this is the final reminder why. Nice hit.
Holy
Superb
shit.
hit. This is one of aBeZy's challenges. And watch the Hydra kill. Off the wall, right into the fight. And this was Scrap. That was a ridiculous kill in its own right. Thieves. Indomitable on Den.
Removing all doubt. Hydra a perfect 8-0 thus far. That nade might connect.
On this spot. Simply too much. Dashy
No.
finally adds a blemish to that nearly perfect record.
And you do have a cheeky Shotzzy in the middle of the map. Maybe going to work the late clinch. The job for his team going to be a little bit easier. Dashy watching the flank. Hook needs to get this information.
And Scrap is just begging for a gunfight. Here's the Shotzzy flank.
Good.
Getting closer and closer to it. Damaging the 2 players. At least 1 kill. A fantastic nade from aBeZy to stay alive. All now down to Abe, and he's gone. Optic. The first round on the board.
Yeah, Dashy finally makes his appearance, able to catch Hydra through the wall, sort of trades out that first blood. It would have spelled disaster if not. And then great execution. Shotzzy very well timed on the pinch. That is when Optic are at their most successful. That high risk, high reward play style finally gets him around.
I mean, that 5-0 looks very bad. And arguably as bad as it could possibly get right now. And the Thieves fans, they are loving this so far. Hydra yet again with the bomb. 2-2 split here from Optic. Thieves teamwork, their chemistry has been sublime. Neum, another first. Ridiculous work from Scrap, the trade ideal.
That's unreal. I mean, Shotzzy got the timing to get through for free, but the punishment was Mercules. Now a 2 versus 3 situation for Optic, but
Bro, what are you
Dashy
doing in the
odds.
maps though,
He's
nigga?
working
Ooh.
now. That is a 3 spree for Bruce.
Abe shoulders, not enough to stay alive.
Jesus,
Look at this
spread apart.
camaraderie between Shotzzy and Dashy, the longest running duo. And they have worked their way through the roster.
It's the 9-1 Hydra, though.
Here comes the check.
Nice.
1 down, 1 to go. Shotzzy knows he has to work the time.
Oh my
God.
And it's 2 rounds in a row for Optic. What a duo. What a round.
That is unreal stuff. Shotzzy
Holy
has to
shit.
sprint at him. Never a fun situation running straight into the clutches of Hydra, but Hydra less prepared than you would expect. And Shotzzy moving around this map quicker than Scrap even picked up the pinch. This is a very aggressive round. I mean, hey, you're down 5-1, 5-2, nothing to lose.
Shotzzy's route he took through that map was unbelievable. That round, he was all over the place. And again, making sure to double back be there with Dashy for that 2vx situation. Another clutch. Optic 2 rounds in a row.
No
Starting
jersey.
to build
on
it back.
No jersey, just chain.
Bomb is going to be mid with Shotzzy. And showing plenty of pressure towards
I don't even know
Shotzzy.
if he was
this
happy
is
or mad,
so
I
much
don't
pressure
know.
on
Oh my
him.
God, come on,
But
come
he's
on,
found the
come
round.
on.
He's found the timing. He is behind everyone.
2 piece. The
Fucking
third man's
go,
already
come
gone as
on.
well. There's
Do
the
not
plant
choke
of Scrap
this
now
shit.
alone. Dashy has the coverage. Now to the inside of the site. Shotzzy saw him on the fadeaway.
Oh,
Wow,
God.
the intel is there. We are looking at a third round win.
Nice.
There's simply no hope here for Scrap. Slayed out 3 rounds in a row.
And Shotzzy is fearless. I mean, 0 time wasted. A solo mission to go through top window. And this is just, I mean, instantaneous on the play calls. Right behind 2 of them. Gets the comp for the guy in the outer lane to clean up the kill.
Yeah.
And of course, the 3 players that were not Shotzzy, it is a good work towards the bomb site. I think that might be a little bit of that home cooking, the prep work, about the setups there for 100 Thieves. So they found the open route. Well, you had Hydra starting off 9-1. Shotzzy has somehow been able to catch him 9-6 on a 6 spree.
6 in a row. Close to a Hellstorm. We've seen how effective they can be. Now Hydra with an A connection now. Shotzzy making things happen. But again, the intel passed over. Now the guessing game on the 2-2 split will soon become a 4-man stack.
Yeah, they saw Shotzzy towards P2. Thieves say, don't want to deal with that. Let's hit the go button at B.
Try together. Dashy wins a big one. A first blood. A bullet away from 2 more. Hook cleans him up. And off the back of the
These niggas are breaking right now.
You commit to B with the guns are at the ready and Optic are there lying in wait.
They needed a round for the
Round
last
by
fucking
round,
board.
brick by brick. They have built this house again. It is 5-4.
And Scrap stood tall and just gunned down. Great trades there from Hook. Wins the extra gunfight. And Thieves fans starting to get pretty nervous on this map.
There is nothing quite like it. 4 rounds in a row. 7 kills now for Shotzzy.
He's on a 7. He's a fucking cruise. Overcooked.
Again, will he use that?
He's an annihilator.
We will be calling in the Hellstorm here. The rest of the squad slowing their paces. What will happen as soon as that is called? Thieves will hit the go button of all go buttons and try to seek out those kills.
They need to.
You see the rest of Optic. They were worried about the pinch initially. Hydra might get overwhelmed. He's going to have to run for
Oh
the
my
kills.
God, we
If
should
he
get
has
6 and
to join
7.
On the escape, they're
We
gonna
should
be
get 6
shot
and
up.
7.
Tagged up through the walls, they have made it to
Through
safety.
that glass.
And that bomb is going down. It's
fantastic
go.
spacing though.
Oh my
They're
fucking
staying safe. It
goodness.
may be a danger close streak, but they are not
I
going to be
would
within the
mark it
splash
at all.
damage of it. Here's the counter. Dashi with the pressure of
Nice.
Ian getting involved. Shotzi
Go,
finding the man
Shotzi,
through the middle of
right.
the map. And now Dashi outside.
Let's
with
fucking
a
go.
pistol. It is all down
Brother,
scrap.
how you losing
It's
that?
1v1. 30 seconds on the bomb, and the pinch is here.
Let's fucking go.
5 rounds in a row.
Come on.
Around
You want to get
11.
full sale. Thieves, you got, yeah, blow this shit up.
Somehow, some way.
Blow this shit up, bro.
A final chance here on Den.
Like, what are you doing in that, Neil?
I mean, just playing lights
How do you
out
lose
Call
that
of
to a
Duty
pistol?
At absolute light speed in this moment. They're ironed up. They've made it here. They were down 5-0. The final 10 S&D between these two teams. One more round.
The middle of the map now populated by Hydra. Mercury's on
Oh
the
my
push.
God, no!
Knows he can't take the gunfight.
No!
The trade complete. Trade no one there for the rebuttal.
Trade him!
2 players for defense for 100 Thieves. Over towards this B site. Neem the lone defender towards A, and that is where the bomb is making its slow approach. Dashi leading the charge, loves to cover that outer lane. The bomb site wide open for the plant.
Suppressing fire that forces Neem now out of the angle. Not a huge amount of movement yet from the Thieves. They are making their way over now. Will we see the bomb plant? Yes, indeed. Hook.
Oh, jeez.
Please get out of here.
They're just banging this
Lays
shit,
the rock.
bro.
Please get out of here.
Here we go. On the outside is Scrap.
Oh
Through the
no.
site. So much damage on the Shotzi, but no kill as of yet. Ebeezy
Nice.
gets it done. Now to Kyler Garland. One last time. The Thieves survive. There will be no full sail here in Paris. But my God, what an effort it was.
We did our best not to jinx it. Try to keep things as normal as possible. Didn't make a difference. That final.
I don't know why people
S&D
hold that
between
back
these
shit
two
just out in
teams.
the open like
Well,
that.
the green wall fears them
That's
for
just
a
hard.
You should've just
reason.
backed up. That's like a horrible angle.
They have their number on that map when they need it the most. 100 Thieves going up 2-0.
We really didn't want to jinx it, but that was one of the most legendary comebacks.
Merc literally just had to throw his like.
Thieves up 5-0. The final score 6-5
Oh,
to the
it's Dashi.
Thieves.
I don't know, like, Dashi was pulling
Absolutely
that shit.
spectacular
They're
stuff
gonna
here
get
at
cambered and
EWC.
ripped.
The full sail avoided, but by God did it come incredibly close, guys. I tell you what, first 2 maps have delivered in very different ways. That second one, Nemes, I'm going to ask you, how would it feel as a team to go up 5-0, staring down the barrel, walking into a round 11? Like, what is that?
Yeah.
It is a mental aspect.
Yeah, I've never been full sailed completely, but it has gotten to that
04
5-5
tweeted out
mark.
and said,
But
"I knew
it's
them
crazy. You can
PCs
feel
was
the
ass
impending
on that
doom
side of the
coming.
stage."
Or your strats, you're like, okay, they've adjusted. What do we need to switch? We just need a hero play, and that's what we saw. Scrap winning a huge 1v alongside of BZ in the 5-5. But man, what a treat that we got. Optic are showing some signs of life.
Yeah, and it kind of feels like they traded places. Like these first 5 rounds was Hydra getting up close and personal and really confident in Optic's faces. And that's when Shotzi kind of decided, like, okay, we're playing too safe. Like, we're playing too respectful. So he starts abusing some of these open
more
lanes.
maps,
He
Steve.
just
Don't piss
starts
me off today.
full sending it and trusting his ability. And it works out. He goes on that 7 spree. He gets
Someone
that,
said,
then
"I
is
know
able to push
if
them
Rank
through
Course
that round
breath
11.
was the main
Thieves
reason
had
NC
a
pushed
really
them."
good adjustment out of them. They decided, okay, if Shotzi's going to keep trying to
I ain't gonna lie, nah,
play,
Rancor buttoned up. I ain't gonna lie.
That boy walked up, he said,
every
"What?
lane covered.
What?
He did
That nigga buttoned up. He said, he lied. He said, hold on, what you trying to say there, little nigga? And the FC said, hold on, I'm not going though. I'm not
Early
going.
in this map, the difference was just the 10 fights. I
He
mean,
did
every
2
single time
shoulder
it was either
ups.
Hook or Shotzi getting taken down. So
That
need to
shit was
slow it
crazy.
down a little bit,
He
especially
said what?
offensively. You saw when
What?
they all tried to rush over towards 10, just immediately shut down. So just had to let the rounds develop a little bit more. The adjustment came in a bit too late. Either way, though, I think that was good for Optic, getting some momentum and getting into this series, because up until, that 6th round of this map, it was looking like Thieves all the way.
We were talking in the back about it potentially being a quick day, but a little bit of life coming out of Optic, for which the green wall will be very hopeful for. It can spiral into a couple of maps going forward. Felt like in map 1, we're talking about a particular MVP potentially, but let's focus on someone in map 2. Hydra had himself a performance in front of this crowd.
Yeah, he did.
He did. And I mean, we said that coming into this, he was kind of like the player to watch, right? Because now all the French fans are kind of behind him, being the last one left. And for Thieves, especially after that map number 1, their S&D looks incredible right now. I thought it was Respawn that was really going to push them through. But if Hydra keeps playing like this and being a First Blood Demon, which usually we give that name to a BZ, it seems like they might just be Hoppitating depending on who they're going up against.
You know, he's
And it's
about
not
to get
just Hydra, of course, despite the fact that he has a great map too. Map 1, look, at this point, I don't know how many more times we've got to be saying this young man's name.
Shout out
Liam was delivering in spades. What a performance from him. In this tournament. All the build-up, everything about this side. But have you seen enough inside of this tournament to believe that he's got not only incredible power in the off-season this coming, but also a massive career ahead of him?
Yeah, you know, as the dominoes begin to fall, you know, in the offseason, some super teams
said, no,
are
he was talking to
created.
13
and I
and
think a lot of people
14-year-olds.
could look at, you know, 100 Thieves and their
Fuck all
champs
that.
placing as if, hey, maybe these guys are going to make some huge changes. It does bring in the element of if they were to win this event with Niam's performance, do you consider running it back? At least an option that's at the table. And what we've seen from Niam has been absolutely spectacular throughout this tournament. On that map number 1, to take over, set the tone in front of this crowd against Optic, who have been steamrolling, is so impressive as a rookie. I have nothing but great things to say
You
about
literally just couldn't ask for anything more. I mean, he was brought in this team to just to be a little bit more of a role filler. They were kind of hop-tating, trying to figure out who was going to be that missing puzzle piece. And not only does Niam slot in, he does the dirty work. He fits in perfectly with the core 3, but then he finds his own play style. He becomes their best overload player. Now he's putting up 34 bombs in your map once to set the pace. I mean, you can ask more out of a rookie.
No, he's been absolutely phenomenal. I'm sure we've got many things to say about him.
Bro, that
just
nigga Chris
yet.
Hansen
But
used to get
also
like some
on that map 1, we
crazy
talked about the kind of
fucking-
different things that went down and how it might play as a map into Optic's hands. When we take a look at this series, we kind of see where it has gone now. You've got ourselves, of course, 2 maps down, 2-0 Thieves. How are you feeling about this coming maps?
Yeah, so let's paint the story here for the Optic fans. Now listen, it is okay. You just have to steal one of these maps in 3 and 4 because you picked maps 5, 6, and 7 in this series. So as long as you get out of the first 4 with 1, you know, you steal one of their map picks because you lost that map number 1. You just have to steal. You can win 5, 6, 7 where you're comfortable on your map pick. So they're not out of this yet. They're not.
Selling the other side of the story, though, that Dead S&D, they won versus Thieves in that first matchup. So that is a painful map 2 loss for them. And that Scar was one of their best HP. So Optic's got to pull out something special here.
Yeah, they lost their map pick, which is tough.
No, for sure, for sure. It's a difficult
the
one.
pad is
for
shot
Optic.
down, y'all
Balancing
niggas
it
is
early,
bad.
but signs of life towards the end of the S&D that maybe sends us into an incredible series ahead. Let's find out. Send it over to the boys in the booth.
Thank you so much, team. Wow. Well, the magic is certainly there for Optic. We know they've got it. I mean, that comeback, we were nearly on for one of the greatest of all time. But hey, Thieves.
That would have been a
hey,
full sale, bro. That would have been
it's definitely
sick.
in the air here in Paris. It's definitely here on this night in Paris.
Absolutely. An incredibly confident gameplay rolling through for both of these teams. Multiple rounds, they're standing tall and chowing. I mean, Hydra sprinting through the middle of the map looking for it. Merc actually sort of runs away from the gunfight for the reposition, and a moment of hesitation at this level will absolutely get you killed. But Nameless, I think, touched on it. Optic have the map picks for 5, 6, 7, 8. So they just need one of the next ones. And hey, they're looking good for the latter half of the series. The dream is never dead. These, of course, though, don't want that green wall to get soaring.
Once it gets rocking, it's difficult to stop it. Exciting prospect, though, for the Thieves. They really do have a crowd behind them. Optic have had a rough year of that. Certainly European shows. Not to say that they're not Greenwall fans out here, but they are certainly not the majority at this point in time. Overload so far for Optic, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And I don't know if Nameless touched on this in the pre-show for this match, but when you're looking at the possession time between these two teams, Hunter Thieves actually allow a ton of device possession to the other team. They produce very high-scoring games. Optic are the opposite. They don't necessarily control the device too much, but the other team has a lot of difficulty touching it. And on Gridlock, that is absolutely a major theme.
Yeah, terrifying prospect. Again, middle of the map, this is where the EMP will spawn after every single overload. So right now, worrying about this blue overturned van, we call it bus sometimes in the comms. This is an incredibly important part of the map. Eyes on this for the remainder of the first half. Second half when we get to it. Castle, 5 minutes to play.
Yeah, you're always scared to try to pick this device up. You see Mercules going for it or playing with the idea. You're going for the wall hops because very often it just spells death and disaster once you make that move. And it's just that constant dance battle around P1. You're looking to see if you can get a 3 down, but it has been constant trades. The pinch, though, is good. If anyone's ball game now, that'll be Optic.
Yeah, Shossi's found the window, and he's now pressing the advantage. top left-hand side. Oh, word of the minimap. How is he finding these kills? The pressure now from Scrap. Shotzzy still going. 5 in a row. EMP runs it home as well.
Well, holy smokes. I mean, talk about carrying the momentum from the S&D. Shotzzy ends that S&D just about on a 9 spree. Still has the hot hand. He's going to be on a 5. And, I mean, if you're looking at the minimap, you wouldn't know which team is on which side.
Word.
That is a front line and open goal. The rally is easy. Shotzzy has not stopped. And the spawns still a dagger.
Hook is blocking so hard. Those players didn't even fire their guns on the attempt to stop this capture. 7 in a row now for Shotzzy. 10-1 finally comes to a close, but the damage has been done. I guess they'll be leaving that side of the map.
Fuck did I just come back to?
They finally take down Mercules. That was
Optic
a
put a belt.
moment of disaster. Optic, we saw it yesterday when their overload is in form.
Didn't get that
It
third
is
one.
the best in the world. A scary prospect, and Shotzzy continues to fry.
This is unbelievable. Is he invisible? Active camo applied right now by Shotzzy. Fantastic work on the shots, but again, the numbers here for the Thieves. Top left, mid-map. Thieves will have the presence, but they don't have a huge amount of space across the map, except for now, number 7, Beezy. He's gone low right. If he can win this fight, we're looking good for a Thieves attempt. Mercury says, absolutely not, mate.
This might be another score.
This could well be.
Scrap's going to have to get 2. Yeah, well, at least did the damage.
Good enough. Reinforcements arrive. And Hook, I mean, he's dancing. He's juking and jibing, but the rest of the squad not necessarily here for the play. They're worrying about the middle of the map, and that's where Shotzzy is. Ooh, that came close.
Beezy, he's been the guy sort of neutralizing over towards Broken. A very spread and distant game. Neum gets interesting timing to get through. Unfortunately, well, he's actually left the player by, but if he gets 2, his teammates are going to have the numbers.
Well, there we go. Scrap with a pistol. Down. Hook snuffs the play. Dave on the corner. Lovely defense. Thieves are much more concerned about those 2 courtyards now.
Now we're swinging it deep. Shotzzy is currently by back bus stop. That's 2 kills in the feed. The device is coming. Scrap trying to make the hero play to stop it.
No idea he's there. And he's managed to get one. NPC in the back pocket. Can he find Shotzzy also? No need. The teamwork here. And a run around now from a BZ snap. Wow! The nuke! And he's back on his BS in the spawn. I think he stuck Hydra as well. What a play! Looking for the 5th in a row. EMP down, and the Thieves somehow survive.
Unbelievable. Device just a little bit too far. Dashido keeping the pressure up. But him and Mercules are gonna fall. A little bit of a gift there with the car bomb, and the shots from a BZ are good. That Device just a moment here from the reset. Neum needs to give it away. This is about the time, and Shotzzy to go for it, and he's gonna get it.
Wow. Why did they pick that up?
Steals it away.
Another steal, 3-0. A minute to play in the first half. And the Thieves, they are scrambling for control. Everywhere you go. Dashy on the corner. Merc finding the kills.
Yeah,
it's going to be number 4. We're going to half-time early. Any nades in position here, no trophy, no problem. Utter dominance in the first half.
Not even close. Those issues for 100 Thieves. Give away a lot of device possession, and they just left it on the ground in front of that B portal.
Like us the other
They
day.
overcommitted, started working through the middle of the map.
No, I
They're
don't
trying to
know
set
why
up for the long term.
Thieves picked that shit
How
up.
close that device
It was about
to
to reset, they
resetting. It might
picked
have
it up,
been
and
a
then they just
0.1
turned
left
it
on
off
the clock
and
situation. Shotzzy simply finds a way, and if you're 100 Thieves at this point, you're
I
expecting to lose this map.
Yeah, I think we... All right, okay, boys, go next. Now, that's not what's happening right now. They are formulating a way to somehow score at the very least 5. But that man on your screen, he has taken Gridlock by the horns, and he has done whatever he wants.
And then
15 and 8,
yeah,
he and Dashy.
I was going to say, we saw all this from Shotzzy's point of view. You know, the initial destruction, the first 2 caps they got were his responsibility, but that means Dashy in the background was just frying the entire time.
There's only so many kills we can catch. It's unbelievable work. Shout out the observers. Putting in the hard yards here, EWC. And Dashy, we gave him his flowers for good reason. And yeah, he's putting up the work. Shotzzy now through mid. Whoa, so close to the second. Hook caught just by Hydra there. And this is a worthy attempt from 100 Thieves.
Big wins, both Dashy and Mercules ironed up on defense. Slowing this push down, and they're going to take this device away. This is actually a bit of a nervy moment for Mercules. Yeah, you just have the pistol. Now you lose the extra men. A ton of pressure on Shotzzy. He's going to fall, and this is looking like it might be a 100 Thieves score.
Scrap.
Got a close spot. Get the fuck out of
EMP
here.
in hand. Neum on the charge. Can't catch Shotzzy out. Dashy there to slow it all down. Optic
What happened to
holds
Thieves
for now.
Overload? This shit is ass now.
Nice time wasted. Now less than 4 minutes on the clock, and Optic, they're going to be doing the World Tour. Who covers the first lane and wins the gunfight, and this is all about time wasted. Optic are happy to take this.
Might be the
slow.
map.
Probably
Do they
in the
play this shit?
slightest. You can't let the Thieves get things going because we've seen how decisive they can be on this map, and it's the efficiency we talked about.
I mean, they play, but they don't play hella. They play Scar the most, probably.
So hard to deal with. Hook. No two.
Just showing mastery on the map. Wall hops most people don't even know about. Thieves finally clear space, but now just 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the round. They're getting all the kills, but they're going to have to score very quickly, and they're going to need some change.
Yeah, 3 minutes now for at least 4 goals. Try to force the overtime. I mean, that is a distant, distant dream. Shotzi's on the flank. He's causing nothing but issues. What a turn from Scrap, that helps. Can they get this going? So close, yet so far. Hook for 2. And the Miracle Maker on the last kill. Optic go forward.
Number 6, maybe. Well, nope, caught. Yeah, hyper aware is Hook, the human UAV, making the good work. And we are nearly halfway done with this round, and Optic maintaining the device control. They got the pinches going. Shotzzy, the rare time he doesn't take a victim. And that'll be a 4 down in LA Thieves' favor.
He learned his lesson.
Go for the, you know, gas pedal down, looking to get to 100. And they're spreading
Taking
the
against
map. You
Austin.
don't have time to make these kinds of plays.
No, this is a long-term play.
Yeah,
He
that's
needs to
indeed.
get 2 kills here. Optic have played this defensively so well. In a position to wrap back towards mid if they have to, but here goes Scrap. Had to get 2. Middle of the map now, getting a bit dicey. Hydra. Slammed by Hook, the nuke. The nuclear fallout
What's
now
Hydra
from this
doing?
play. It might spell doom. You can go
It's not
wherever
slam, bro.
you want, Optic.
That's over.
This is your map to win. 2 minutes to survive.
Yeah, it's another multi-kill from Hook defensively to stop the device. And now it's him and Shotzzy working together. Hook's gonna full send into his death, but the damage is done and the trades are good. Optic just needs to continue to slow him down, and they will do exactly that. Merc drops the device guy. Hook there for the follow-up. Light speed off a respawn, and another multi-kill collected.
He's getting nades. Look at Hook flying. This is devastating. 1:30. Reset, back to mid. Nobody home. 3 dead, though. Thieves with an advantage. It's just impossible. We'd have to see a similar spawn trap situation that the Thieves found themselves in the first half to even get close. And right now, this capture could work out, and it's still not going to be enough.
Yeah, it's going to be 40 seconds of down device time for the reset. Yeah, this game is done. Optic absolutely slaughtered them in the first half, and they have taken care of business defensively on this side. That is clean gameplay. Optic, they finally are going to get involved in this series.
I'm seeing a little bit of laughter, and I think we
Man, you should over
really
it,
got a Shotzzy. We didn't got a Shotzzy buddy shield there. That one capture. I mean, we're calling it over because that's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is done. The score will be 2-1 in 40 seconds time, but for now, we're looking at the stats. We're looking at the creative attempts here from 100 Thieves to desperately try to capture. A game of one half. Optic, that 4-0, so decisive. They broke the Thieves into pieces.
Can't believe that car survived for 4.5 minutes on this side. Another look at Hook defensively. This time only able to get 1, and okay, wow, the second capture goes through. We are now officially at stat padding time. I don't know how many times we've seen Overload this year where it's this type of situation, an incredibly rare circumstance, but Optic, listen, man, they have been lights out. You saw their record at the start. Their Overload is world class.
Still perfect. Outrageous display. Optic will be very, very happy with that result, and they are on the board here in the semis.
Just like a scarecrow, they are outstanding in their field.
Unexpected mastery of the English language by chance. It starts with 1. Can they string them together? These highlights, mostly Shotzzy, shooting players in the back. Really, really impressive first half. The most impressive half I've seen of a Gridlock Overload yet.
Yeah, absolute slaughter. And again, Dashy was just roaming in the background, matching Shotzzy's pace. I think the steal that he was able to collect the most impressive score. Shotzzy has maybe 3 or 4 of those on the year. I think that's his second on Gridlock, where He just finds a way where Thieves are thinking there's no way there's anybody nearby. The device is going to reset. He gets there immediately. Huke hits some of the most insane shots you've seen. That's that sort of 10-second go button there for Shotzzy. And can way more than that. Yeah, okay, so aBeZy picks it up and actually hits the reset for him, so he got that in plenty of time. The heist is real.
Hey, at least they sort of found the moments there, but wow, crazy stuff. Not as crazy as potentially this next segment could be. Mr. Chambers, take it away.
Miles, we've got a series on our hands here. Make some noise, Optic fans. Make some noise, 100 Thieves fans. We've got a mix. Both sides here at 2-1.
Is on fire. The Great Wall are terrified. Scrap is on fire. The Great Wall are terrified.
Are you terrified?
No, absolutely not.
Tell them why you're not terrified.
Because Huke is now showing up. You know it is. 4-2. 4-2.
4-2?
Maps. No more maps for Thieves.
Why are you guys going to win this? Tell them.
We're the best team, obviously, man. It's just Hydra in final.
Bro, you've got a different shout on every day. Who do you support?
A new team every day. What can I say?
I like it. I like it. Right,
Dude, what are you doing there?
I just want to apologize for you anyway because I made you drink hot tea yesterday and I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm going to make you drink something instead.
Hey?
What?
I'm making you drink something instead. You're chugging it.
Chugging it?
Knee pads.
Is he chugging the fucking nose?
Right.
How's it gonna go?
Once on the final call. Make some noise.
I thought we might get a belch there from Mr. Chambers. That was possibly a carbonated beverage chance.
To have to scream after chugging something is a terrifying thing as a commentator. That is my nightmare.
That could make some no, Morty. No, not today. A blessing for the ears of everyone around the world. Sorry, headphone users, you knew what you were signing up for. If you watched the COD League, you knew what you were signing up for. So is that new guy, Mr. I buy a jersey every day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. 8K. In 8K. That one looking pretty good for Diem. Feels like a long time ago now. This match could certainly go the distance. Scrap is indeed on fire. Are the Green Wall terrified? I'm not sure. After a map like that, it starts to feel real.
Well, if you're looking at the moment of the momentum shift, it was when they were down 5-0 on the Den. They hit the go button. Yes, they did not quite close out that map, but they have been on form since then. And now they're looking to sort of, replicate the dominance they displayed last night. Maybe just had to, wipe the crust out of their eyes, wake up just a touch, but we're back to the hard point. That is where 100 Thieves have maintained their perfect record. 6-0. The Team KD still absolutely elite. And we're going to a Den where 100 Thieves have been the absolute finest. Optic, though, a squad that is very happy to match them.
Here comes the first bit of time. Get it. Scrap nearly getting a turn there. But Optic with the opening seconds here of P1. 20 have already passed by and only 9. Optic managed to steal, but this is a solid setup. You give a window to work with and Scrap comes from it. Big kill. Thinking about P2 as well, but this flurry of activity will continue. We've got a good sort of 25-30 seconds of fight time here to go for. Wow, what a nade.
I mean, that was a moment for Optic where they don't quite read the spawns, but yeah, the detonate actually makes it a little bit interesting. The final 15, Optic will take it from you if you can get it. 100 Thieves are actually just going to leave it. They're going to flip these spawns, so maybe long-term this pays off. I think it's always an interesting decision when you just hop off time for 15 seconds. We'll see if in the end that's going to hurt them, but for the moment, full P2 control.
Yeah, top left of the minimap, 100 Thieves dug in.
Oh, Merc.
1v1 for the bread. That's going to go the way of the Thieves. Dashy from rooftops.
Damn.
Wow, finds a 2 alongside Shotzzy. Now they've entered time. Here comes the contest, and it's not a contest. It is a one-sided affair. That's the battle. Hydra now looking towards the rooftop play, makes his way over the lights, and this is starting to get dicey for the Thieves. They have got full control. Optic, can you find a window?
Well, Optic right now need to find someone to reposition and just reset the play. They have been running it down to no avail. The Speed Demons, though, they're just continue. So, yeah, a show of force. That is eventually the time's going to break that dam. And once again, I'm just going to bring it up just in case it matters in the long term. 100 Thieves traded away 15 seconds of that old P1 time for this rotation. And by the end of it, well, it's looking like Optic are going to give those final 10 seconds to Scrap and maintain an even game or an ever so slight lead. Turn your attention over towards P3. You got Hydra nearby. Merc dropping.
Damn, that was a dropping indeed. Dropped a ton on him. Merc still those 3 kills looking sweet. Makes it 4. Hellstorm knocking on the door. Are we going for it? Still finding the time. Here we go. Thieves, this is a quick contest. And Mercules still getting real tricky with his wall jumps. Down though. Thieves barge their way in.
It's an eventuality of the break. That is smooth and efficient work and a 4-man wipe. The teamwork there on full display. Force 3 for Hydra, 2 for Neum, collecting some of this hard point time.
Lovely kills it from Hydra. That's a 6 spree. No Hellstorm denied. Shots the other 2. Great bit of work being done here. Banging out. Well, yet again, Scrap and Neum with the kills. aBeZy with the big assists. And we are finding it here. Hydra, he is on an absolute tear. That is 13 kills now as we get to the last hard point of the set. Holy.
That was some nice shots. Well, yeah, gets taken care of, but easy job now for aBeZy. Those were to look there from Mercules, and you got Hook roaming through mid-server, so aBeZy does great damage, but you might just lose these back spawn. Scrap, I was going to be dealing with 2, and Mercs, though, going to get it, and he's just getting hounded. So Optic are actually soaking up the time. So once again, LA Thieves, or 100 Thieves, excuse me, really that emphasis on the spawns. They're trying to play the long game.
Whoa, big bangs. Big bada boom, bada bing, and a time we go, and Scrap just gets put on his back there by Hook. Immediate trades, and Optic are absolutely not giving up any of this space. 20 seconds to play for here by Tree. Shotzzy, outstanding damage in a Hydra as well. And Hook good for the nothing. No trade, no nada. That is an unfortunate hit.
He pulled his knife out.
Picks it up quick. Fantastic work on the 2-piece.
He's definitely got that tap
even between these 2 squads. Optical have the slightest of advantages after the first set of rotations, and we're just having battles all over the map. Mid-cut fight coming in between Hook and Scrap. You got on the pinch. Dashy wins the gunfight there against Neum, but the spawn is actually, I mean, Hydra's going to be right behind him. And then the spawn is going to, I mean, this mini-map is absolute insanity.
A little bit of late season craziness here at EWC. Bang, Merc starting to get the shot flowing. He's 14-9. Dashy sitting there on 16. Shotzi's a little slower in the KD department, but that's not a problem in the slightest when the lead is starting to develop here. Optic far from out of this series.
Unlucky though on the team kill. Hook trying to refill the exact same position. So you're starting the sequence man down, but Hook might just leave you a man up. Dashy wins the gunfight with the pistol. Expect the trades to roll through, and they're good. Even with the team kill, doesn't make a single bit of difference. That is honestly one of the better hills we have seen this map from either time. That is a sizable chunk of time on P1. And the mystery spawn for Hydra. Hook reads it, stays alive, gets the stun, and guns him down. Optic fully in control.
3 spree for Shotzzy on time as well. And you are happy to see it all go through. Over the rooftops now come the Thieves. So far, Optic holding firm. Perfect wipe.
There we go.
Wave 1 done.
And every single arrow just turned for the pinch spawns. They decided who was going to pick it up, and that's going to be Hook. He might fall, but you still just have so much space on the map. Hydra, right now, just a nuisance.
No, I know he spawned there, but I'm saying like how he was sitting there. He looked like he was fucking turning his
everywhere,
wall
and
around,
Shotzzy overwhelmed. Hydra finds a way to reset the situation. Man's got 20 kills, and he makes the heads-up play.
Endless back and forth on P2, just the way it goes. Final 10 seconds done. Optic rotation going to be 1. They'll be down by 3 first. aBeZy a bit of a tough map for him here on Den. That 10 and 21 after the nade. Oh, whoa, look at this. Everywhere you go, there is an issue. And Optic have managed to find their way through the rotation and win it yet again. Over the outside. Fleet-footed, stays alive, doesn't fall prey to gravity here. He's getting his kills. And it's going to be a good bit of work here from the Thieves. No one on time. They don't have the numbers. Can they win the gunfights? And so far, the answer is yes. Hydra finding a way onto 2. Shotzzy still dancing, and that is a battle won by the Thieves. Hook left alone, but it might not matter.
Took a long time to make it happen. That's a long sequence where 100 Thieves were getting the majority of the kills, but they weren't actually collecting a ton of the time. So all things considered, I think Optic pretty happy about how this hill ends up playing out, and they wipe them away and get the final 15. So yes, make no mistake about it, Optic still firmly in the driver's seat. Dashy wins a gunfight on rotation. Scrap might be out of roofs, but it's Shotzzy and Hook there to keep him at bay.
Bay, they are kept. All onto Shotzzy here by
Cal, the corner thing, he was sitting in the corner, he was fucking here.
Dojo battle lost. That's another angle to worry about for Dashy in the back lobby, and he's gone. Contest is immediate. Hook of the pre-fire, gone, done, down. Shotzzy brought to his knees as well. The break is clean for the Thieves.
And they need all of this time to feel like you can get back in the game, and you need a BZ to start to heat up very quickly. And well, gets the first kill. There's the two-piece he is looking for. Honest Abe is on a 4.
Honest Abe. Tell no lie, he's kicking ass. The fight by range. aBeZy wants it up close and personal, that's where he likes it. He wants to see the whites of their eyes before he guns them down. And here we go. 5, 6, looking for the next victim.
From 12 and 24 with that .5 to lighting the kill feed up. That's a great play by Shotzzy, though. That takes that Hellstorm away in the long term. So I think I have a 50-point lead and no extra tools for the Thieves.
Another set. Thieves have started off nicely. Unable to get themselves on the timer. They get a couple of clean kills. A sweet 3 in the feed, just enough now to cause an issue. Shotzzy on the contest. Goes high. Connects with a pistol. 3 dead, immediately Optic are up.
Jeez, they are looking to snap this hardpoint win spree from 100 Thieves, and I think they're going to be able to do it. Mercules, by the way, 32 and 19. I think we might have answered our question. For Optic, it was all just a slow start at the start of the map. Once they started to get the momentum, this has been destructive for the past 25 minutes.
Smacking it. Merc on a 5 at 34 overall. Shotzzy on a 4. Hardpoint in the hands of Optic so happily right now. And what an attempt from Hydra. He's having himself an incredibly impressive individual map. Not necessarily in the stats department, but always there. Always an issue. Big Bruce. Neum unfortunately steals the 2-piece from him, but the effect is felt. Okie dokie.
This nigga in a pistol.
That's not a nice thing to see in the feed.
Cheating.
Nor is that. How are Optic turning it on like this?
Switch fully flipped. 2 men going through the back spawns. Mercules on the outer rim, and he gets taken care of. And if you kill Mercules right now, you're feeling a lot better about your chances. Shotzzy gets taken care of. Hook, maybe just that next man in line.
It just somehow strips away your strength with a 2-piece like that. It's just so annoying. And Hook, he has flown like water to power Mercules up for that 2-piece. Now Dashy from the outside patio. Shotzzy and Dashy.
They haven't been showing Merc enough, bro. Holy running shit,
and Robin, and they are dancing around the point. Dancing around the point here. A little bit of friendly fire there, the old Dick Grayson. 243 to 143. Optic are running it here on Den.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know why that happens. That shit happens way too much.
243 though.
Like you're just trying to mentally go
Optic
flying
a single
off
break on any of the next 3 hills and they'll win the game.
Well, we can't quite call it yet. Starting out now for the Thieves. Hydra, lovely damage. Mid-map pressure. Shotzzy good for 1. And Neum just staying alive, keeping the play going. Setting up his teammates for success, and that is exactly what you get for the Thieves.
Oh, route men get paid. Ooh, Hook was thinking about going distance. He's gonna fall. Shotzzy, next man in line, gonna get dropped. Look at the spawn though. Number 1, Hook gonna spawn on the right side of the map. Hydra halfway reading this, but Optic in the long term now. Rotation's a little bit easier, putting the pressure on the old time, and 1 good break is all they need. And there you go. Optic finally able to call it. They just wanted Merc to get to 40.
All tied up 2-2. After a masterclass beat down there on Den, Optic riding the gridlock wave. The energy is absolutely there for them. Some form of a bit of discordance there on the stage for the Thieves. 100 Thieves with an opportunity here to find themselves again a very, very difficult spot. Down 2. Everything was going great for them. Now Optic are up.
It's a momentum shift. Again, down 5-0 in that search and destroy. And since that moment, yes, they did not get the round 11, but it has just been an ass whooping.
We love a whooping here in the COD League, don't we, Chris?
You know I do. Well done by Optic to bounce back. I thought they were going to get smoked until the second half of that search and destroy. They came alive, and now they've run it up to a split halftime. Welcome in, everybody. We got Rosalie and Enigma in the studio with me. I'm Chris Puckett. To break things down, I want to start with you, Rosalie.
Yeah?
What did you see from the green wall? It looks like other than Mace, everyone else is waking up, but that 40 bomb is impactful.
I mean, you needed it. I mean, we know what Mace is capable of doing, especially on weekends like this, and I feel like it was kind of just, we were waiting for it to happen, and this is when they needed it on this Den hard point, because it hasn't been looking that strong so far this weekend, and for Optic, this is a huge momentum shift, because once they get going, that's when we see the best of them, when they are confident, when they are flying out. The breaks throughout the entirety of that map were perfection from the side of Optic.
Yeah, so efficient as well, especially that second set of rotations. Felt like they were very much locked in, clean out of P1, P2, and particularly that P3, when it looked like Thieves were starting to build their way back into it. Chance called it during the cast. A lot of kills that went Thieves' way, but you continue to make it scrappy. If you were Optic, continue to just flood nades, bang out trades, and do your best to avoid Thieves getting any route back into the match.
Speaking of scrap, I love to see the man when he's super confident, but when he's playing from behind, that's when I start to worry about him. He's been on teams that have been kind of just rolled over in the past. So, Allie, what do you need to see from him in particular in 100 Thieves moving into a game number 5?
I think they just need to take a beat. I think when they came out in the series and they kind of handled them that opening hardpoint the way they did, they kind of got a little confident and ahead of themselves. And then you go into that search and destroy. Optic come back with 5 in a row. You close out that round 11, but then you get handed to you in the gridlock overload. So I think maybe just caught off guard a little bit. They need to just take a beat here in this break and come back out swinging.
Let's take a look at that overload, because as you mentioned, Optic came out rolling. They score 4 quick. And who is leading the way? Well, it's the old men on the squad. Shotzzy up the gut, Hook on the sides, and then, of course, Dashy over the shoulder. They were able to roll one after the other. Enigma, how are they so successful on the offensive pushes?
I think that you have that element of Shotzzy where he is able to get lost and break the lines. You have the way we play Overload, it's very much so setting yourselves up in formations essentially and playing around one another. He's not going to let you do that. He gets in around the bag. You think you've got a defensive blocker in place. That's all of a sudden ripped away from you. The foundation of your defensive setup doesn't exist when someone like Shotzzy gets lost on the map. And him getting active like that set Brandon up to look phenomenal as he has it all the way through the overloads in this tournament.
And also, they just play this gridlock so incredibly well. I think my frustrations with the way teams approach Overload on this specific map is they just try to headbang through the front without having a lot of pressure, but Shotzzy and Hook feel at home in this map. This is one of the best maps for them as far as those close quarter fights go, and as far as that pressure goes, they're happy to full send it past the 70-yard line and get in your face and hit that spawn trap and be that lead blocker and play their lives incredibly well when they are behind enemy lines. That's what makes them one of the most annoying teams in Respawn.
They've been to every single grand final, but I saw someone in the chat saying Hook is playing for his spot on the roster going into MW4. That was after about a .57 game number 1. He popped off in the game 3, and you saw his contribution on Den Hardpoint. Expectations for Optic moving forward, are they the first to 3, or is Hacienda going to belong to the 100 Thieves?
Well, that's the thing. So this is definitely a head-on-head battle for both these teams. They both love Hacienda Search and Destroy. You lean a little bit towards Optic because of their comfortability there in the past couple weeks of the regular season, but Thieves don't mind it either.
No, definitely not. I mean, it's weird looking at this map set as well. When they last played in Paris, there's only one change from the map set, and it is going to be this. We're going to get a good look at them here on this S&D coming up, and I think it's a must-win for Optic. You take this if you're Thieves. The last 2 maps in this series, they were both played in Paris. They both went to Thieves. They'll be confident if they can get a hold of that pendulum momentum yet again.
We've got plenty more Call of Duty still to come here on this stage. In the meantime, let's check in with Ginny, because I hear more birds are falling out of the sky. What's going on out there?
Of course, besides the fact that we've got COD as well as PUBG Mobile, some Rocket League LCQ, some CS2 LCQ, we also have Siege going on right now, where teams are battling for the last remaining slots to go into the top 8. So Gabe is kind enough to join us and give us an update on what is going on over here.
I mean, you just missed probably the biggest upset. Team Secret, currently the Esports World Cup champion from last year, was last place in EML in their league, where Falcons were number 1. One of their players leaving that roster, who was Joom, just got knocked out of the tournament, as well as Falcons, and Secret have the chance to be able to defend their title and will be on the main stage.
That is absolutely incredible.
Insane.
Unexpected. What happened? How did they do that?
I mean, it was a blowout. It was a 7-5 and then immediately into a 7-3, and it was a little bit of a poetic justice. Noah and Mowgli, 2 MVPs back-to-back to send Falcons out of the tournament, send Joom out of the tournament. Again, a little bit of poetic justice coming through here at EWC 2026.
That's quite sad for Falcons side of things because they've already been knocked out of COD yesterday, which means a couple of points for them for the top 8, but that's about it. No points that are going to be gathered here over for Siege, so they're going to be relying on the next few titles. I do see the 2 teams setting up behind us, and in the corner of my eye, I spotted Liquid. What are we expecting here? Because I know it's Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid, you know, they're no stranger to this competition. They're world champions in their own right. They did switch from that Furia roster into Liquid now, but they are going against Keg Barrel, which is the current Japanese roster representation here. But if you look back all the way to Reload, you pay attention to Siege, they were the ones that knocked them out of the tournament, and they have yet again to be able to knock them out of a very, very big tournament.
Well, the storylines keep writing themselves, and of course, we're going to keep you updated on those as well.
Thank you very much, team. Gosh, a lot happening here at EWC 26, including these 2 absolutely smacking each other.
Right next to each other. I mean, almost dead even in every single category except for the S&D. Oh. Make no mistake, though, Mercules fully capable to bounce back in that game mode. He has been lights out, and obviously, Perk 40 just made a guest appearance on that den.
Ever since he is back, I think we are looking at a spicy position in the Search and Destroy. We'll find out how that goes momentarily, Chance.
Absolutely.
Yes, we will.
Yes, we indeed shall.
We intend to, together.
As always.
As always.
Looking forward to it.
I also am looking forward to it.
It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a fantastic game.
Hydra shooting his gun.
Hydra has done what he's done every year, which is now the story. Late season, Search and Destroy prowess, he only gets better. I don't remember when you first brought it up. I think it might have been around MW2.
The year before last, because I remember talking about it on a red card. Whatever game that was.
Was
that last year?
No. Well, yes, it was. That was Black Ops 6 last year.
Red card was Black Ops 6?
Yes, it was. We're playing Black Ops 7 now.
Oh my God.
You know what game we're playing next year?
MW4.
Black Ops 8, let's get it!
First blood already secured. Mercules on Hydra. Shut down that Reaper. That is why we bring up those head-to-head matchups. Bomb plant. Nice shots from Scrafty, even though the odds, we got a 3v3.
Once that smoke clears, we're going to start throwing hands. There it is. 2v2. Oh, my word, them shots are nice. They're real nice. aBeZy back on it. 2-piece there from Shotzzy, I believe. He managed to catch the other player as well. First round, Optic.
Quick and efficient. First blood, just a bang out on that A site. No trophies, but they were simply not needed. Optic able to just run him over and, yeah, challenging with confidence. I think Hydra not prepared for the quickness. Yes, Scrap even to the odds, but in this smoke, you're just trying to go at light speed. aBeZy might find the route, but he's just there to get some trades. A nice pinch route from Shotzzy. And when they hit perfectly.
Ever since Gridlock, he's been on the routes. Route Man's bank account right now, slush. 2 there early on for Shotzzy. Thieves on the attack here. A lot of presence now being shown towards the A side of the map here from the window. We will be getting involved. Lovely spot there from Mercules. What a dirty little angle he finds it. Overwhelmed. The guns of Scrap now brought to the forefront. And Mr. Shotzzy indeed on a route on the other side of the map. Neum. Oh dear, he should be on the other side of that. Yes, he is. 2v2. Now all down to Shotzzy, and again, his whereabouts entirely unknown by the Thieves.
Yep, it's just guesswork. They might as well plant the bomb and force him to come to you.
Bomb planted 2v1. Both of them looking the right direction for now. He's gone outside the map. A route found. There's the first man. Gets away with it. The smoke and joke now begins. What will aBeZy do? He will go for the check. Just through the smoke. Catches him out. What a heads-up play from aBeZy.
Yeah, crowd trying to show their influence, but at the same time, aBeZy has more S&D reps than just about anybody else in the league. He was very quick to get back in the picture. I think anyone that's paid attention to aBeZy's gameplay in the past few years know he will absolutely sprint at you. Even after his teammate falls, he does not waste any time.
So more of a real front. There's like 17 Optic fans here. They're not that loud.
And for the information for the Optic fans, because I know they might be curious as to Poach champs with, you know, the glitch spots we had rolling through, they are patched. So no longer going to be an issue here today.
Deuce, 1-1. All square. Lovely nade. Not an easy one to throw. Try it at home, I dare you. You won't. Filthy angle from Hydra.
He is the biggest credit we have in the league.
I thought it was Pred. It is Hydra. Look at him. Right back at it. Even if he doesn't necessarily catch a player from that angle, he's got the option here. Oh, yeah, here we go, mate. Just check it. Go on, son. One spotted out. No way he gets that. The smoke and the instant attack. Hydra is having some sort of round here, folks. 30 seconds. He still has the option to clutch this one up. Merc in the middle of the map. What an attempt. 1v1 for Neum. 15 seconds. It's an absolute classic spot. But Shotzzy's gone low. He's not gone higher now. The defuse. Easy reads. Those 17 voices ring it out here in Paris.
God, move my mic away. At the same time for Neum, 17 seconds left on the clock. He is basically just forced to make that play. No great option.
Yeah.
Too many spots to check. You're just going for the hope and a prayer. Well, you had Hydra with the Creddy spot over towards fences. Shotzzy doing a similar thing near the fountain. And I think ultimately just the clock, the biggest enemy there of 100 Thieves in this round. They're able to find some of these kills immediately after the post plant, but just not enough time in the end.
2-1. This might be a bit of a bang out. We're going in. Merc upstairs. Running into a lot of trouble. Those are beautiful shots from Scrap. Superb damage. Shotzzy with the walking away with the first. But not for long. Hydra takes a filthy route here in BO7.
Good aggression.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hydra now. 1v2. And he's hot on the heels of Dashy. But currently bombless. That's on the other side of the map. He has got quite the journey to make, but he has the time to do it.
He's going to be doing the tour around the Arc de Triomphe. Eiffel Tower, he's going to see it all.
He's got tickets for the Louvre. We having a little look at the Mona Lisa.
And his home.
He can pass by Notre Dame as well on the way back. What a fantastic day in Paris for Hydra.
It's good sunshine, enjoying the fountain. Well, there's the information. Now he can calculate and make the play.
Number one, gone. Number two, now maneuvering. Oh my word, does he want this? Dashy's not as close as he thinks. Dashy's actually not really moving just yet. Another corner to be found. Will he check it? Will Hydra look right? What?
What was Hook doing?
Delectable. God. What a lovely day in Paris for Hydra.
And take a look at the reaction time. I mean, Hook makes a nice play up top, but this is just... ready for the pre-fire, expecting to be direction. Unreal, just catches the glimpse of his barrel. And the reaction time on point, and stone-face sour. Attaboy for the Phenom.
2-2. What a round.
That's a difference maker. They needed that because, make no mistake, past few mats, Optic have been soaring with their momentum as they are in this round, straight towards the B site, wide open. Hydra just now wrapping back. Able to catch a glimpse, so no one's been able to push through, but the bomb's still down. Dashy firmly posted up on the pinch. This is going to be a classic retake.
Yeah, this really is. All right, plant it. Trophies, let's go. None of this run around, hope for the madness. Shotzzy's being read in the water easily. It's Scrap in position to try to deal with that. There it is. That's the coverage. Convergence now on towards the site. Hook finding a lovely set of damage there, but not enough for any kills. The Scrap now to join the fray a little late, and he is brought down. Optic up.
And nice mace for the first blood. Kickstarts the entire sequence. Yes, Shotzzy does get red in the water, but the trades afterwards just too good. Hook flying at these guys that are one shot, and that was your first blood there from Mercules. Just a handful of pixels left on his screen, but he shreds with the M15.
Oosh. Looks so easy, doesn't it? It looks so simple. But the timing and the precision it takes to get to that moment at that exact time. These boys, they got it. They got it all. 3-2, back and forth here on Hacienda.
Square up in the hallways.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Mercules didn't see it.
Oh, no.
Dashy did, though. I think Dashy has the information. Okay, they've snipped this out. It is going to be, what, a 2-2 split here for Optic for this retake.
Oh, Mercules, not like, no cover, no needed. Out of the window ledge. Ripping heads. Dashy's here as well. Retake. I mean, so simple. So smooth. 4 kills in a row for Dashy. An unbelievably effective retake.
It might be the cleanest retake that site has ever seen in any lobby.
Starts with Mercules in the top windowsill. Over to Dashy. Instant attack. Providing coverage in all its forms. And the last kill goes his way as absolute. It's a penmanship there. And we're talking about back and forth it's been. Not anymore. 4-2.
Also great decision making from Dashy on like which order to go for those gunfights. Helping out the Lambo guy the first. That might have been the only possibility for 100 Thieves to recollect on that round. And well, Optic went towards B last time, so 2 players for 100 Thieves go that direction. They have, though, cleared this out. Scraps playing distant, defensively towards A. In the meantime, Abizi. First Blood King collects. Bam.
Back at it. It's Merc and Dashy on the streets. Wow. Immediately put down. And this is going to be the battle in the top corridor. Barely a battle. Shotzzy takes a bullet. Marches on in this 2v2.
Could have been a confident 100 Thieves round. Hydra just throws his life away. Now it's going to be interesting. And Dashy, for the moment, reading this. I mean, both players, him and Shotzzy, watching each other's backs.
Perfect.
Information gained. You drop them, but they did not see Scrap.
They're expecting them to be together. Oh, they are indeed. Now a 1v1. 30 seconds to play with. Shotzzy has bomb. We could plant A. We could let the guessing games roll on. And Scrap, a blessing in his pocket, a stun grenade to play with. What does Shotzzy have? A slow and steady check. Shotzzy's on the plat above him. Scrap must check every angle. These dreaded fences. Nobody home. Shotzzy with a smoke still. And there's the check.
Scumbags.
The Optic fans, yes, indeed. Oh, watch out. 20 seconds. They're doing their best to play that information. And there it is. What an unsightly thing to see and hear.
It's so toxic.
Here at EWC. He's like, come on, guys. You can do better than that. You can do a little more. They feel like they contributed to that one, you know. Bro's not on the team.
Dude, yeah. I have 2 minds about it. Like, the way it played out at Champs, I think, makes it really fun. Like, the idea of sort of, like, playing with the idea, being able to play off the crowd. But just the crowd, just leaning into it like that, it is gross.
They don't necessarily need your help.
No, they definitely don't need your help. There's a bunch of world champs in this lobby.
Don't worry about it, guys. They got this. They really do have this. Well, it was 4 rounds, now it's 5. Map point, Optic. No good for Hydra. Merc's gonna get traded out. A-Bomb's getting a little bit mixy, but they've passed each other. No signs of life.
Good teamwork.
And Optic together in the 3v2. The Thieves, I mean, completely isolated from one another. Optic are holding hands, charging forward. And they're going to still roam around the map together now. Clockwise, all together. If Liam can get his gun up at the time, oh, it's a fight and it's on. First good. Trades. Sensational work from Scrap, but simply too many members of Optic to deal with. Lead change, match point, Optic.
3 maps in a row. They are looking to find their place, their home in the grand finals. One more map away, and obviously the momentum, I mean, so firmly in their control. They just had a slow start in the hard point. I think that answers out what we saw on the Scar. Since then, they have been class.
Well, this is not over yet. Still plenty to play for here. A lead change. Optic now in the driver's seat. And we've got an opportunity now to hear from Lou, who seems to have a very familiar face to chat to.
Hell yeah, she does. I'm very excited for this one.
I'm also very excited for this one. Highlights there from that map. Search and Destroy. Sublime skill. A little bit of help from their friends. Get Optic the win. By that we mean the crowd giving away defuse plays, but that's how it goes. Lou is talking to Beans.
Yes, I am talking to Beans. Thank you very much, our lovely casters. Beans, always a pleasure to have you here. I imagine and I know that you wanted to be on that stage for the finals, but what are you going to be remembering from this tournament from Paris, bringing back memories home?
I mean, it was a sick event, sick crowd. Obviously, I think it's more of a what could have been for our team. If we had a little bit more practice, a little bit more time, you never know what could have happened. But yeah, it's been a sick event overall.
Could have been different, but still a very good result from you guys, of course. Donc ouais, de quoi je vais me rappeler de ce tournoi de Paris en vrai, public de dingue. Je vais pas mentir, c'était vraiment incroyable. Et pour nous, c'est vraiment un tournoi de ce qui aurait pu être si on s'était plus entraînés ensemble, si on avait eu un peu plus de prépa. Mais en tout cas, vraiment très content. And that's a big matchup here. It's looking like a finals before the finals between 100 Thieves and Optic. And it was all about 100 Thieves at the beginning of the series, but it seemed like Optic are back. So who's taking it and why?
I think Optic got it. I think they've got some momentum now and they're going to run through with it. I think they probably are the better team overall. Thieves are also unreal, but I think Optic are going to take it.
And the resilience that Optic has is really impressive. Donc deuxième question, plutôt Optic ou 100 Thieves. Je pense que c'est Optic en vrai. Pour moi, c'est la meilleure équipe. Ils sont plus constants et en tout cas largement au-dessus.
Everybody always be saying how Optic's the best team.
Rancor stuff here on stage. What the hell, man? What have you thought about it?
I mean, I don't really know what beef they got. Rancor went flying over there like a madman. Yeah, I mean, we need to investigate Falcon's boys, to be honest, for not backing MC. I'd love to see Clay or Kiz up there, you know, back in the beef, but I mean, it's good for the, I like it, it's good entertaining, and we need more of it, honestly.
Man, I'm enjoying it because I'm not seeing this on other games. It's really like COD special, so for me, I'm enjoying it. Donc ouais, on parle forcément de ce beef entre Rancor et MC que vous avez vu un petit peu plus tôt sur la scène, et il le dit. Moi, je comprends pas pourquoi les autres Falcons n'ont pas défendu leur coéquipier, mais en tout cas, ça fait partie du sport. Et moi, je kiffe. Thank you very much for joining me, Beans. Once again, merci. And let's get back to our game 6 and see if the 100 Thieves can come back.
Thank you, Lou. Thank you, Beans.
I love Beans.
Love Beans. In all its forms.
No. I love Beans.
Audio, you can cut his mic now, Audio. Not a problem. You can get rid of that.
Just the Call of Duty play. That's it.
You don't like a bit of frijoles refried? Come on.
No, sir.
Cannellini, red, kidney, black. You're all good. Here we go.
Scrap trying to hype the boys up, trying to get that momentum back in their clutches. Optic, though, again, they have lived in the grand finals. They are another map away. This is an extremely confident team. I mean, from being down 5-0 in the Den S&D and nearly pulling off the full sail. An extremely difficult feat, but it was destruction on that gridlock overload. They picked them apart in the Den hardpoint, where Merc drops 40. A long series they have had, and they have just been destroying 100 Thieves one map at a time.
Yeah, since then. Looking back, it feels like a lifetime ago. One more overload to play. Another one on Scar. The last time we'll see these two squads go at it, and what a treat, what a joy it has been, truly, to watch these teams play this year. Here we go, in a Scar for the overload one last time.
And Optic have also been extraordinarily strong in overload at this event, and of course, all year long. Maintain that perfect record in 100 Thieves. Well, they have just been a step behind. Gonna have to dig deep, but it's Dashy that gives you the first blood.
Still fine about mid-map, flying about, looking for a little bit more. Hook will deliver for now, but it's so much pressure on this spawn. Now again, if you join us late, this map of overload, the EMP will move after a capture. Goes up, goes down. This late in the series, you've got quite a lot to catch up on.
Yeah, welcome to Black Ops.
I heard some crowd Jesus going on.
Blind forward, scrap, lovely work. Dashy. Get played slow and very.
That shit ruining SND. They gotta stop that shit.
That backline, worrying
There's
about
no way
Hydra though.
too, unless you
He
fucking
has
throw him in a
done-
fucking
he's managed to
soundbox,
get
even
in
then
there,
you can
and
look
he's
and see if
causing
the
real
crowd
issues.
reaction.
Here's the run.
Now you gotta change the
Apes through. That's your first
change
strike.
the like the view that
And a couple
the
extra
crowd can
kills to
see.
make it happen, but they're trying to kickstart this one, and of course that top side spawn well.
To, like, the defender view.
Very quick. Get the trades on Scrap. Optic back in control. Kashati already pushed up in his spawn. Abizi guns him down, and that might slow this push down.
Oh boy, we get the kills. Hydra's once again found a route. He's once again behind. So if this kill, there it is, goes through, which it does indeed. Now the Thieves on the attack. Let's go for a fly, Saudi, listen in.
Give me front blue.
Watch out,
Nice,
missing him.
Right here, close. Stay alive. Grab me ball.
Nice, stay alive. I'm going
I'm running up ticket. I'm going up ticket. I'm in here. I'm running ticket. I'm going up ticket. Top green. I have their side ticket. I'm about to go right. I'm about to go right. Right, P1.
Not their side ticket.
Right side P1 with us. I ticket.
Yo, their comms are so frantic.
I'll see his guy P1. I'm P1 dead.
Top green, guys.
I'll see him bus.
He's top green in there.
Nice.
Last guy Merc.
Okay.
Last guy Merc.
Go left.
I'll see him back left. Merc, weak, half health, on their point. Two on their point. It's spawn right place. Yeah, spawn right. On the P5, watch out, P5 on me, P5. Yo, one is back green. Nice. Find his ticket and ticket running down mid. He's gonna go our gate, okay? Yeah, I'm cutting mid.
That's both.
He's gonna be our blue.
I'm telling you, blue.
I'll see him right back.
Yo, top green and P5. Top green and P5 missing.
That's it right here, front blue. That's the guy we're missing.
That is a gate, yeah.
I'm gonna go I left. guess it
Right
is.
blue, on top of the roof. And then we're running down P1, right side P1 on me.
Charlie ain't dead. I killed one. I don't see P1.
Running up on the boat. Gate. One more gate behind me.
That's
Gate.
Army.
And running at me, boat.
Yup.
One's right side strip. One more right on.
Play right.
Watch out. Nice. I'm in towards the point. Nice, good shit. Stay up mid here.
P2 in.
Nice job. I'll see him in cut.
I'm right.
Watch out.
Take your time.
Right. On me.
Yo, last guy Merc.
Right.
Merc coming right.
I'm waiting.
Last guy.
Yeah, push forward. I'm going to cut fast.
Top guy, he in. Watch out.
I'm good.
Just take your time. Hold for a second.
I'll see him low. Top gun heady just ironing. Watch out, top gun heady. Dead. Low P2.
Top blue Brandon.
Low P2 on top blue.
Top blue Brandon.
Go. That two spawned out.
Yeah, two spawned out. I spawned back blue.
Just a night ball. I spawn
Nice,
in
two
mid.
spawn out.
I spawn in mid, guys. Spawn in mid.
On our back point. Half health on our back spawn. Our back spawn.
He's top with
Out of the play. One out of the play.
Deep left.
One deep. Yo, I'm back P5. I'm watch out.
Nice!
On the truck.
Top P5, top green. One more back.
Yo,
I scream in 18 right here. Plus. P1. I'll see him top green. P1 and back left overload. Top green. Top green. One shot on the window, top green. Boat, bro, he went top broken now. He went top broken.
Still there.
I hear. Top green jumped on me, cut. I'm not right. Take it one shot. That's nice.
Dead.
Shades of the gridlock. 3-0. And the opportunity here to find the fourth. The Thieves are looking strong.
That's a phenomenal listening. Chemistry on point, kills flowing. Abizi chasing, also falling. 44 seconds left to play.
You heard the spawn call as well. And now a run for Optic to desperately try to get themselves on the board here. Top right side of the minimap. Fortified right now by the Thieves.
On the board here.
It is a fortress. And Optic have battled their way through. Last man gone. Shotzzy, what a spree. And there's the cap.
I mean, from 3-0 to now 3-1. And if anyone's going to get another score, it might be Optic. They have all 4 players right now pushed up for spawn kills.
They've got all bases covered. Hook's got the mid-map pressure now. He's the man to
How the
grab
fuck?
Grab EMP. Shotzzy still has to keep finding the kills now. Dashy departs.
Damn.
Until he gets to the respawn. Mercury's now to the pistol. My
What?
it's a knife. But wait. Forward. We fly, and a desperate attempt on the goal. Extra time for the Thieves.
That kill from Hydra.
Bro, BZ had to like healed up immediately.
Also, Shotzzy, I think,
That's
might
bro.
have saved the round for his
Like,
team.
what the
Or
fuck?
he's gonna be
No
out of
way.
play.
We just ate like 10 bullets.
What a snap. Abizi still, a wind up.
He's back.
Rush mag, no need. What a
You gotta
first
do
half
something.
from 100 Thieves.
Well, incredibly important that Optic actually do manage to get a point on the board, so really does change the dynamic. Being down 2 is not a pleasant experience, but being down 3 is hell. I think one of my favorite moments in listening is Neem go, I spawn in the middle of the map, and Abizi's on top roof staring at his spawn. He's like, I mean, he has to be here. Where? Oh my God, he's by the fences. There you go. a hiding spot. But crazy stuff, efficient work, and Scrap continues to bark at his teammates, trying to make sure they keep that energy flowing.
On that final map. On that 7. Well, we're not there yet. The Thieves have got to hold the lead that they've worked so hard for in that first half. Second half, whistle blown. Thieves on the left-hand side of the mini-map.
We go here.
Is it a preferred side? Will it be more successful for them? We will soon find out, but 3-1. No complaints whatsoever. Directly now for the jugular of Easy and Hydra Go.
I love this play. I mean, 2 players already pushed to the blue side of the map. The device guy ends up falling, so the overwatch from Dashy and Mercury is going to stop that in its tracks. And Ibisi good for 1, but not good for enough. And Optic, this might just be a quick score. The bounce back immediate, a 30-second capture.
They can't ask for more. 4:20 on the clock. Optic currently flying high right off the whistle blow. Hook finding kills.
Because Hydra did not see that nigga.
Top side lane. Optic looking solid so far.
That's crazy.
Doing what they can.
Went up top and then
shots with the M15 in hand is good. Number 4 mid cut, you think might get traded towards the shop. Instead, that's 3 there in the feed from Optic, but Scrap is able to slow him down, able to win a big 2.
Still trying to maintain some pressure here. Hook trying to get lost. Reinforcements now through the middle of the map. That's the next battle to be won. Wow.
Oh my God.
Win from Ibisi, that's huge from the Thieves. And Shotzzy trying to make a sneaky play happen here.
Yeah, gotta find
Did he get lost in no man's land? Scrap, diligent watch upstairs. Slade.
This might be the capture because he's going to be forcing the spawn out. Mid cut's going to be the only thing. Number 7 there to slow it down, and well, the gunfight just gets one. LA Thieves keeping it stable, winning the key gunfights. They have device control.
Counter attack now from the Thieves through that top lane. Optic got already.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic stun gives Hydra a 2-piece. Hydra.
Oh.
Ibisi. It is nice. With goal. No, what a save.
Go, 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 go. Liam, what are you doing?
Mercury's on a run.
And there is so much time for
he
Optic
tried.
to
He
work
slid
with.
like past it. He didn't.
What a slight misstep that
slid
could be
next to
costly in the end.
3 minutes on the clock.
That's cost our season.
Optic
And that's cost your roster
possession,
spot next year.
Finding their kills. Let's go for a fly Saudi check-in.
Shop, Randy's rhythm shop. Shop a busy, shop a busy. You went make up. Watch out, now they got P5. P5, don't play.
God, yeah.
I'm behind mid cut.
He's going to shop on me. Shop on me. There's 2.
Dad, where's the other one?
Never mind. I think he's there.
Top broken, Scrap. We're missing 1 though, 100%
Never
shop.
mind.
Yo, we have so much time, guys. We have so much time.
He's top 8.
This shit sound like VRA.
We gotta still try this. He's top 8 still.
Shop door.
Why does top blue, guys?
Shit on.
Top blue and other guys are shop.
Oh, you gotta just push through.
Yo, Niam's top wood. We combo. No, leaders, behind you, base. We can still stop this. I'm throwing shit. One guy top blue, another guy's going for 1v1.
Oh my gosh, bro. We can't hide to get a cap.
Bro, Hook is such a fucking UAV. That nigga said we stop this.
That guy was mid cut.
He's insane, bro.
Oh my god.
Shit. Bro, eat this nigga, bro. He's been bad. Why would he run? Hell nah.
Grab it. He's still holding it. He needs help, top working.
Somebody didn't grab the ball.
Watch on him, squads. Watch on he's dead. Another squad. All got it. I'm being he's front broken on me.
He's gonna reset mid, right?
Keep watching your own stuff, Keller.
Reset on the right. I can grab it. You guys have it?
TP 5. No, 1 TP 5. Hellstorm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run it as far as I can.
Shop 8. Buck is weak there, One shot. Buck dead. If you can run it, you
I'm running it as far as I can. I'm gonna die.
You can run it, Keller. You should be able to run it.
B cut. He's B cut on me. Close B cut. He's like P5.
Yeah, one guy's on me.
Kill this nigga, bro.
They trolled that.
And look at the Thieves fly.
Oh my gosh.
To the Hellstorm. They managed to turn this all around with 1 minute to play still. Optic are not out of this yet.
Well, stock and standard push.
Nice.
You got the 1 lead blocker in Ibisi, gonna fall. A couple
How
trades
the
roll
fuck?
through. The device guy, well, had to run for the hills. Can't make it. A minute left for Optic to attempt to make this comeback. And of course, if they do, that'll be the series. They'll see the grand finals.
Thieves must survive. Thieves must hold on.
God
Hydra.
damn.
Every
$2 free $1. Okay, good. Trade him out. Trade him out, Scrap.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Heroics with 35
No,
seconds to
he
go.
missed the ball.
The trades are good. Mercury's forward.
No,
30
don't run
seconds.
backwards.
And you have to make a play.
They're trying to wrap
It might be Hook in position to desperately try to stop this. EMP drops in the middle of the map. Hook will not be able to hold on here by the goal line. Shotzzy
Kill this
Will he
nigga, bro.
maintain extra time if they hold on to the EMP.
Oh, yeah, he's swinging it all the way around. He's got plenty of teammates here, and that is a good nade to land up top. I think that paid out. Mercury's probably got the comm, and now you're man down.
And Niam, though,
Nice.
he's made the sneaky play on his belly, and now Hydra moving in a position. The final 30 seconds here of the map. 100 Thieves, they must survive this. Otherwise,
Nice, come
it's
on.
over.
Let's go.
Optic.
Last map. We won this game now. Nate, may the best team win, Glenn.
Success in Scar, and now a map 7.
The fans
Glenn,
are eating good
Glenn, you have
today.
to thank you.
It's a good thing. It didn't play out for grabs. We're going the distance, and we would have it no other way.
Nigga, the fact that Dashy stayed alive that long in that
Told you how much they wanted it.
I don't know why Dashy didn't grab the ball.
How
after
much
being on the
control
steps
they
like
had
that.
over the game in every single aspect. To play a team with a hot hand like Optic are right now, the momentum,
The ball was
the
literally
shift
right
is
there.
there.
Oh, is that fucking
We
Jamie?
might be an even keel going into the final map.
The fans deserve this. The two teams also deserve this. This is going to be a fun one. So much money on the line. The potential in the grand finals. The winner gets to see Team Heretics. Both Thieves and Optic, they are chomping at the bit for one of these teams. It'll be their final map of Black Ops 7.
The early captures in this first half were so strong. Again, great control and immaculate teamwork. The comms were so good. Thieves, really impressive stuff. Gearing up now for a 7th and final map. Over to the studio.
Oh, he did slide
We have
right
so
by
many
it.
treats in store for
Yeah,
the
bro.
fans watching EWC 2026. This game was one of them. This series, well, it's been 2 of them so far. We had it in the group stages. Now we are going the distance. A Game 7. Rosalie, why is this such an epic matchup?
I mean, we're watching
Oh,
two
Liam,
juggernauts
Liam's hyping
go
it. Let's
at
go.
right now. I mean, backs against the wall. I mean, Thieves, I didn't expect them to be able to come back the way they did, especially in a Scar overload, because Scar with Hook and Shotzi on your team is like a nightmare rotation. They love getting top blue. They love hitting that spawn trap, but shout out to the side of Thieves and shout out for Hydra just keeping pace as well, and Scrap kind of being the equalizer. There was a couple of mistakes, but when you're playing like that, you can expect it.
Now, Enigma, there was one moment that I hopped on
Put
the mic
it
and I was
on
like,
me.
production, you gotta grab that. This is
If
where
you let
Optic
me
is going to win the game.
let
Neil
me
was so close to scoring a
on
goal. Let's take a look at this,
and
and where Optic had an opportunity with Merc playing some huge defense.
Yeah, an interesting one here. Nia, I mean, obviously you get the initial
Hang
drop
on
here
a
at
second,
the goal
Zara
line, but
Larson.
Nia just gets all of his angles wrong.
Yeah. Hey, now stay that side, for nigga. Stay that side, for
Might
nigga.
need a fine tweak on his end.
Stay that side, for nigga.
Probably thinks he's dropped it home, but there was almost like that mental aspect. You do have that moment where you think, oh my God, this is Thieves crumbling again. This is the S&D. This is happening. Optic really could have come back then. He'll be counting his lucky stars if they didn't.
And of course, congratulations to Thieves holding it for the final 3 minutes. They keep that 1 point advantage, and they're able to send us to another Game 7. Ali, let's take a look back though at Hacienda Search and Destroy. Walk me through how we got through Game 5.
I mean, it's just tough to play Optic on Hacienda.
I'm just waiting for Kalshi to put something about Barstool's surviving shit on Kalshi, and then I'm putting my whole life on
really
it.
just the SMG duo. A lot of control when it came to
Being
bottom
so
secret in those
serious.
top hallways, and it just felt like on the side of 100
That shit was
there was a lot of situations
it was
they just weren't
pre-recorded.
playing
I don't
their
know.
trades very well. They weren't
For sure.
valuing their lives in a couple of instances, and just overchalling in a couple of moments.
Last
which we've
map
seen throughout the entirety
is
of the weekend, I
Sake.
feel like out of other squads, Nick.
I mean, the first blood as well. It's
Ugh.
6-2 in favor of
don't like that
Optic.
for
Merc with
Thieves.
4 of those, and his
Me
performance
neither.
inside of this tournament in S&D, 1.57 coming into the
Can we
series.
call out the crowd real quick? Guys, this sucked.
No, it sucks. It sucks. Like, I look, it is. I understand what people are saying. Like, there is an element of fun to it, but there's no competitive integrity to that.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, so if you watch Counter-Strike Week 7 here at EWC, you'll see a sport that's been around for 20 years, and they've kind of figured it out. Call of Duty, we used to have it figured out until we stopped shaming you. I will bring shame back to esports, one fan at a time. In the meantime, S&D series stats between 2 ghosts that will never be shamed anytime soon. Who's been shining brighter here on the biggest stage, Ali?
Oh man, I mean, even looking at the numbers across, look how neck and neck they are. I think maybe I'm leaning Shotzi just because of the way that he started the weekend and the way that he's able to turn it around the way that he has. But what's funny is on the other side of this for Hydra, he's probably
Come on,
one of the
Hydra, I need you to turn
only
up, nigga. I ain't gonna
SMGs in
lie.
the league that when Shotzi is playing at his peak, that he can match him, and that's what makes this such an interesting matchup and why we do go to the distance is because of how close the skill level is between these two teams.
No, it certainly feels like it. You called it a clash of 2 titans earlier on. It feels that way. The ebb and the flow, every mistake is being punished. and they're going on sprees at will. I will say it feels like Hydra himself has had fantastic performances on some of the hard points, but the Overlords, they belong to Shotzzy. It's all now, though, about that S&D, and the last big takeover really felt like it was from Hydra in that second map.
It's time to go to a Game 7, the decider, and what a way to kick it off. We have the one and only Titanium Forehead of Esports, Ian Chambers, on the stage.
That is a unique introduction, Puckett. Thank you very much. Paris, are we ready for map 7? All right, tell me then, who's taking it? Is it 100 Thieves? Or is it Optic? I'll tell you what, let's not mess around. Let's go out into the crowd and speak to the people. 100 Thieves fans, come here. Come over here. One map separating you from a grand final. Why are you going to take it?
I mean, Green Wall says brick by brick, we're going to tear that shit down.
Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about.
We lost because of this
We
nigga.
got the super team right here. Who is the fucking Green Wall? Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
All right, we're going to move over now and find some Optic fans. Get up here, Optic fans. Come and talk to me. I want to know why you think that your team are going to win back-to-back Esports World Cup trophies here in Paris. Anybody from the Green Wall, you come over here. Come and tell me. Your chance to lock in a spot against Heretics in the grand final. Why are you going to take it?
Oh, this shit. We're going to take it. And I love Thieves, man. Fuck Thieves. Optic for lifetime shit, man. Fuck Thieves. I love Shotzzy. I'll tell you what, they're going to take it. They're going to scream bomb every time they're going to scream bomb every time they're trying to defuse.
All right, boys. Got it. We're going to the 7th and final map. We're locking in a grand finalist right now.
One team will walk away with a win, march forward in the grand finals. The losers will have their keys crushed, and they will simply walk away with an outstanding sum of money.
And worth mentioning for this crowd, it is a packed house here in Paris. It is but a small segment of the crowd that is making noise when the defuses take place. No idea if the players can actually hear it. Very different when it's 4,000 fans or 16,000 fans versus the small number here. But whether or not they can hear it, obviously the coaches, it is going to be a part of the conversation about how you need to play this map. Careful around the bomb plants, careful around the defuses. The metagame, not a fun thing to deal with, but here we are, Game 7. The spot for the grand finals on the way.
Another Sake Game 7. We'll go quiet momentarily here in the audience as our teams scuttle into position. Niam's sniper has taken his fair share of rounds there, backed up, taken out of the play for now. Optic's man advantages will be put to good use, hopefully in a moment. The Thieves, can you steal a kill and even it up?
Well, Optic are really hoping someone overcommits. If you're a man down on 100 Thieves, especially on defense on Sake, there's extra pressure, and we got a standoff between Hook and Niam.
Niam has a snipe as well. Unless he picked up an NPC off of Abizi's corpse. He did indeed. Well, that certainly makes this a little bit of an easier fight, but back over to the Godheady now. So Niam on the defense. Oh,
what?
Would have made all the difference. He's now battling the entire Optic roster. Here they come. Gets away with his life. Scrap tries to reinforce. What a shot!
Oh my
Niam.
God.
Only good for one, and Scrap's life has flashed before his eyes. Here comes Hydra on the pinch. Red.
Yeah, we saw both of them.
Dealt with. And simply too many members of Optic to find.
Eugene, we lost.
Niam so close yet so far.
First round is everything.
Round with the sniper. Never fun where the direction you're
First shot is
looking,
everything,
a player
chat.
just jumps up in the window in between. You don't want to collat your own teammate. So Optic, they get the first round, and there's the
What was
look at it.
this? What was
Can't pull the trigger
this?
With Beezy in the window.
So final moments here. The pinch being red. Perfect timing from Shotzzy. Just watch how he rotates through the map. Truly wonderful, precise work. As soon as there's space to play with, he immediately takes it.
What the fuck?
Round 2, Thieves on attack.
And Optic are heavily stacking this on defense. Maybe 2 low, 2 through mid. And I have no idea where you could possibly throw that stun from to hit a Beezy.
Whoa. Oh boy, that's damage.
He's killed this nigga, bro.
Stun's gonna stop the regen.
I hope he has a fucking flat jack.
He does.
Just
He
dodges
got
that.
stunned.
Some way, Merc's alive.
Well, they have the space through the B site, yet to commit on the plant. It's a similar situation. Defensively, often on Sake has been running the show. So it's the offensive team almost spreading the map, playing for picks, but they found the time to get the bomb plant. A pure retake.
Scrap just trying to find some damage to the middle of the map, but Beezy with a diabolical corner upstairs. By the driveway down low,
Have to stay there, bro.
He probably does not see too many players making their way forward now, and it's going to be all action behind the bar. Hydra somehow getting away with his life after the first kill. The clock turns red.
Holy shit.
Optic have taken a lot of space. They found a kill, but they don't have an opportunity to hit the defuse as of yet. Oh my. Neum on the hit and run. Buying time.
Let's go.
Optic have got to jump the bomb. They have to get on top of it.
No
There's
one
simply
got
too much to deal with.
Nice.
Thieves tied up.
So tough on the retake. Hydra so
Fucking go, Hydra.
On the map.
That nigga is so
Able
good,
to get away.
bro.
Nice shots to find the kill. Solid round there for 100 Thieves. Bully out the site. Use the damage from Scrap. Use the stuns. Use the nades. Open up the site. It's a free bomb plan and just a full map spread. And with all the corners, all the lanes, low, up, top, back P3. For Optic, that is extremely difficult to go for the retake. Did a great job at getting the kills, but time was not their friend.
Ice cold, nigga. I think it's just ice cold. He's that nigga.
So many options to run around that bar building, that distillery. So many windows and angles to play from to just get a little bit of tap and angle onto that. The players trying to hit the defuse. Thieves play it very well.
Somebody's gonna do it again, bro.
Shotzzy's finding this should work out. There it is, Scrap down. First one. Hydra picks up immediately into the action, and another.
Brother, what the fuck are we?
He lives for it. Massive advantage here.
My gosh, dog. These niggas are so ass.
And there's no chance. He's gonna fly for the ace.
Yeah, they want to
And
drop 15
Shotzzy
for
hot
them.
on Neum's trail. Can he find the kill? Has his teammates to back this one up, and he's not going to overcommit. Neum now, a nearly impossible 1v3.
Yeah, they fed it to him. That's great plays out of Optic. They fed it to Shotzzy. He repositioned both of his
Yeah, we
teammates,
lost
making
some
sure
chefs
to get
to this
Shotzzy
back.
that
We lost.
kill.
Like, what the fuck?
Optic right now
Forgot.
bringing a little bit extra.
That's just, I think now the
I dropped like 15 on us on this map.
Trying to get that Hellstorm. Completely eviscerates both the bomb sites of Sishki. There's so many holes in the roof of the distillery. That Hellstorm will be very effective indeed. Can they make it?
Shotzzy got one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's got an RC.
Just about halfway for Shotzzy.
Can
Time
use
and
that
time
shit,
again,
though.
though, in COD history, we've seen desperately trying to play for streaks can have dire consequences.
Use RCs though.
Big Bruce
Can't use it, that's why.
with a boomstick.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Shotzzy and Mercules through the middle of the map. Another decisive round here for Optic. Dashi puts it away.
Fuck, these
And
niggas
it's
are
then
terror
15
whiskers, bro.
strikes.
Oh my god.
That's so hard to fucking win, dude.
And you have Optic on the main stage. I mean, just completely calm, very composed. I mean, this is how you scrim. You practice how you play. They right now have brought a scrim environment into this map. And they're playing just extraordinarily efficient Call of Duty.
Closer and closer to the 6th round. Closer and closer to the Hellstorm. There's 6 in a row now here for Shotzzy. Very, very impressive work. Hook with the bomb. Optic on the attack. Thieves starting to sting here. What a nade.
He caught somebody with a nade. God damn.
Thieves muscling up there on the
Sure.
inside by B. They've gone low. And looks like they're trying to take some of this space over. Scrap, what a
Oh,
start.
we want a gunfight, you fucking bums.
BZ
Oh, it's traded out.
Might have seen Shotzzy through the window. Just over a minute to do this.
Yep. GG.
And it's starting to get a little bit tougher. Man advantage.
Oh!
What?
Say goodbye to your spree. Thieves
Fuck
are
yeah,
up.
but-
Mercules in a 1 versus 3. This is a man you cannot count out. He's getting sneaky with it, so, you know, going for the cross with no information gained.
I've seen you do this
An
before,
NPC
gang.
in hand. And he is indeed going for the bomb plant. You can spot this from the back and
Fucking idiot.
Yo, this shit is fucking
Shooting for a
Real
bomb
quick,
plant. Holy
Here come
fuck.
the Thieves. Merc's not getting out with his life. Not a chance.
This shit is
Too much
AIDS,
space.
bro.
Too many Thieves. Too many eyes.
well, it's Scrap. Yeah. At least in that round, just purely. Gets the first blood on the hop, gets a trade, and then the shank there on
the
Shotzi.
shank.
Too clean.
The shank was legendary. The shank was legendary. Played for it as well.
So
that is so impressive. 3 kills on the round.
And the defuse. 4. We just watched him get the ace. That was an ace for Scrap. That was almost exactly how it played out for Shotzi a few rounds prior. So that is, hey, anything you can do, I can do better.
Beasley 0-4. Get the fuck off my team, nigga.
3-2.
DM, put the shit away.
Oh, my gosh, on the other side of the map. Time to get in the mix.
You heard you. PZ is so bad, bro.
Hydra's this corner. Absolutely disgusting work, but that's the bomb dropped. I wonder if Hook passed that information over, if he even saw it. And Liam,
bro, Bob being down
trying
there.
to look forward for a bit of positional advantage here, try to get the recovery.
Like, DM, don't do shit on the map. Yep, look at him. Trash. Guy the Hook. No, he got wall bangs. I don't know. Over there, B-side thing.
Actually, Snipe makes the guest appearance. Take down Abizi. Then you got the man advantage. Good on Hook and Shotzi for roaming together. Make sure you at least trade out that kill from Hydra, playing the cheeky spot.
I don't think Hook's blinked.
Yeah, Hydra gone, by the way.
Right now, in good position.
Yeah, but doesn't have to do
Oh,
a whole lot there.
my.
Let that magazine go. Just mag dump the doorway. Not a whole lot you can do from that angle. 4-2 here in the 7th map. And Abizi yet to get involved. 0 and 5 thus far.
Oh, another pick,
out of mine.
Another first blood. Let's go, boys.
You heard Hydra in the interview. Talk about sprinting and Dashy. Got to be careful
Not
with that
pumping, but
one.
he's pouncing.
Scrap trades. Dashy finds his 2nd kill. Can Abizi join the score sheet?
Oh my
God. That's some dog shit.
Finds a 3rd.
Oh
and
my
Optic
God.
suffocate the thieves.
Come on.
Thinking Dashy's an odd one right now, the sniper.
They are drowning here on Sake. Not a sign of life yet.
I mean,
I've never seen a water
who
bottle
he
top
killed?
like
Did he
that.
kill me?
An Optic.
Whoever the fuck he killed just straight up like
So
hoping
close
no
to the
one was
win.
there.
They can
Like, I
taste
don't
it.
know.
A takeover from Dashy. Match point.
He's just so good with the sniper.
How?
Confident you get to play when you got a pistol shot like he does.
What the fuck?
Optic Gaming able to do whatever they want.
Them niggas are in sync.
He's about 5-2.
He put them niggas in slow-mo.
Optic Gaming.
Oh,
Looking to end it
shit.
all here.
Where's the first blood? Where's it at? Come on, let's get it out of the way.
Bomb site pressure. Successful previous rounds. Shotzi will deny.
Yeah. No one's watching this thing, of course.
As well, alongside 3v3.
They know the bomb's down on B, and they're going to be making moves, potentially. Nade down low. A stairwell fight of
You're dead, Abizi.
currently sitting on a donut. Shotzi.
Oh my God. No way he lost that. Let's go.
Yo!
Let's go!
Oh!
And it's Big Bruce's Jaeger.
Yo! Abizi!
Hunter.
Get the fuck off my team,
Close it
nigga.
out.
You're a terror.
Optic go to the grand finals.
Did he
Heretics
drop a
away.
donut? I didn't even...
Yes, he did.
The last we will see of 100 Thieves in Black Ops 7.
I don't want that to
And
go
something
out.
we will always remember about this year in Black Ops 7, Optic Gaming in the grand finals is a guarantee.
Come on, sprint over the.
It was always going to be the way.
Face and shit. Come on.
The tone of the year, the story of the whole season. Why would it be any different? A top 2 finish guaranteed. The green wall. The few warriors who turned up elated at their team's performance. The Thieves, you gave us everything. You showed us so much. We were with you every step of the way, but it all ends here.
That was some
The
dumb
best, they got the
fucking
fucking
third
third
place.
place.
To the
Oh
third
my
place
God.
matchup. But what a tough series. Dashy taking over Sake. And the unbelievable performance on Gridlock just to turn the series around and give them a fighting chance. And it was more than a fighting chance, it was a lifeline which turned into magic. And the man on stage with Ian Chambers, the young magician Shotzi.
bad day to
An
be a
absolute
hot
magician,
dog.
you're right. Shotzzy standing by. Optic locking in the grand final spot at EWC once again, back-to-back years. Shotzzy, the expression on your face tells me that you expected this.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're a top 3 team, so we expected a grueler series. I'm glad that we came out on top.
Do you enjoy these grueler series? Because look, you have to have long stamina, especially when you got to go into another long one later on today.
I enjoy it if we win. If we lose, it's demoralizing, but yeah, I mean, honestly, GG to those guys. Yeah.
What did you learn from them after the loss to them earlier this week?
I learned that I just gotta play my game, honestly. I feel like sometimes we, don't play our game, we get out of the moment, and I feel like today it was pretty sloppy, but I mean, we got with the dub, so that's all that matters.
For sure, and you got the dub yesterday over FaZe. Do you feel like this is starting to, I guess, feel like some kind of a Optic revenge tour?
I mean, if that's how you want to put it, I'm down. Fuck it.
Hey, are you down to crush a key?
Of course, let's get it.
We said on the first interview that we had to get the Shotzzy that you wanted to crush the FaZe key. You guys did exactly that. It's 100 Thieves' turn as you join our key master here as we commence our traditional ceremony, the brutal part of the Esports World Cup where we punish the losers. As the man himself, Shotzzy, hits the lever. They came to Paris as title defenders, and now they are crushing a key before getting into another grand final.
Fucking bullshit.
100 Thieves are out of here. Shotzzy, you've got some big fans over here. I'm just going to take you over just quickly. These guys have been chanting your name, cheering you on from the very beginning.
They got the
These guys down here from all over the world. You're used to this kind of support, but what do you want to say to them?
You see the drone on the bottom?
Shout out all the fans, man. Seriously, for the ones that,
They had a drone flying around our champs, too.
Seriously, I love the Green Wall. And anyone in general, any crowd, any fan base, we love you guys.
Thank you, Shotzzy. We'll see you in the grand final, man. Incredible stuff. He gets to defend his silverware. Team Heretics stands in his way.
And we are back to another Grand Finals featuring Optic Gaming. They have done it every single tournament this year, something I don't think we've ever said in a Call of Duty title. What an incredible accomplishment, especially considering they were down 0-2 to start this series. They were down 5 rounds to 0 in that search and destroy before gaining any momentum. Talk me through this search and destroy, though. You saw Bruce with the Jaeger at the very end. How fitting it is that the pistol finishes the game.
You could just tell that Optic was way more comfortable on Sake than on the flip side for Thieves. I mean, unfortunately, you have to look at Abe. He just could not get anything going in that map number 7. We're on the flip side. When we were watching Shotzzy's point of view, it just felt like he had his timings down. He was incredibly comfortable moving around mid-map and just kind of abusing a couple of lanes and a couple of corners. And also on top of that, you get 2 rounds back-to-back and opening snipe out of Dashy. We know how impactful his shots have been all season long. When he hits those, Enigma, this room goes on fire.
When you think about the way and well that Thieves managed to even get 2 rounds, it's a 1v2 by Hydra and then a ace out of Scrap.
That
so
goes
this shows how ruthless Optic are when it comes to Sake S&D. It's an area that Shotzzy feels incredibly comfortable on. I know some of his S&D in the past have been caught out, but he's getting involved in those mixy hallways. Very happy to take things down. The first blood game has been theirs all damn day. Great improvements in their S&D.
Look at the duo there. Hook and Shotzzy first winning a ring together back on Dallas Empire. They're looking for their second EWC title together here, this time in Paris. As we walk through some of the early games and some of the excellent action, what do you guys see from Shotzzy in particular? What has Anthony shown you?
Just straight confidence. I feel like after those first 2 maps, Optic was a little bit uncomfortable with the fire that Thieves came out with, and we saw it in that search and destroy. When they went 5 rounds in a row, it was because they just started full sending it, and that was a problem some teams were facing over the weekend, is that they were second-guessing themselves. You know, as the season comes to the close, you're going to be a little bit more hesitant. Where Optic, when they are at their best, they are making split-second decision-making. They are just going. And I feel like that's all we saw after that gridlock overload was them and their L sticks just perma-forward.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
not like they just got themselves, I mean, we obviously talked about it off the back of that map too. It's kind of like, okay, Thieves take the map, but the momentum is truly with them. And then they had to steal away map 3 or map 4. They take both, and all of a sudden that series hung in the balance. And while you do, of course, get that little bit of pushback out of Thieves, I think that Optic were very much so in the driving seat from that point on, especially moving to a Sake S&D where they've been so good all week long.
Just how good was Shotzzy? Well, the man was able to crush the key. He's given that honor by his team. And of course, for good reason. He has been leading the squad. He's been leading the league for years now. 135 kills across the 7 games. That's a 1.14. He drops a 2.13 in Search and Destroy. Most importantly, he shows up when you need him most.
Yeah, and I think the biggest point here to make is that his S&D is on point right now, which usually it's going to be Ant in the respawn, and then you're looking at maybe like more Merc and Dashy when you talk about the Search and Destroy. So obviously playing above their ceiling today might be some of the best we've seen out of Optic.
Enigma, can we say goodbye, though, to 100 Thieves the proper way? Because this was a squad that, going into the second half of the year, I felt were considered the top dogs. They had dethroned Optic as the best team in the game. They fell short at Champs. They fall short at here at EWC. Is this the end of the foursome, the super team that was put together to run this league?
Unfortunately, I think so, and I think it will be off the back of a season that really didn't deliver on the super team title and tag that we all gave them. I will say, though, you haven't covered a diamond in the rough there in Neum, a superstar that will have an incredible future impact, but I have a feeling that the roster mania that's about to go down, while incredible, I unfortunately think it's going to pull that entire team apart.
I think you might see Hydra on the Gentlemates. That's the vibe we're getting here in Paris. You may know something I don't, but Ali just smiled so big. Maybe it's the idea. Maybe it's their inside sources. Either way, 100 Thieves have a lot to think about. They had one of the biggest rosters when you look at salaries. Optic Gaming, of course, known for always supporting their players and getting what they want out of them, including championships. Optic versus Heretics. This is David versus Goliath. Heretics never finishing higher than 6th place, I feel like, this year, Ali.
It is David versus Goliath, but there is a little bit of history here between these two organizations. The Spanish team.
Nigga, fucking vamos, let's go, nigga, fuck it.
Couple of years, there's a couple
Fuck
of
it.
elimination
Oh
rounds
my
that they've knocked them out of. The
Fuck
Ghosted
it.
Cave.
Vamos,
Just a couple
vamos,
things we
fuck
can
it.
touch on as we head to this fight.
They've never played a best of 9
No
before.
way.
Never
You're
needed
just
to.
gonna root
Optic,
against
they
us?
haven't had many,
Got
but
to,
they've had
twin.
success in the few that they have. We'll get to that match in a little
You
bit.
hate us that
Coming
much?
up, though, we will have our 3rd place match.
Y'all just beat us, bro. Fuck y'all.
Are going to be back in action. I was running
But
around
we're
behind
boys.
the scenes
We're boys.
and exited.
Optic's so 10,000 IQ, bro. They lost to Thieves all year and FaZe all year just for the game the last time. They're so high.
It
Keep
looks
it up.
like they have bounced back after the loss. They've recovered. They're reset, and they're refocused because, Andy, there is some serious money up for grabs between 3rd and 4th place, not to mention the club championship points.
Oh, no, of course, yeah, we've got to continue to harp on this. This 3rd, 4th, sometimes they can feel a bit drab, and those of you who are World Cup fans coming, especially from England, all of a sudden we love them. But it is a case for both of those teams now where it's like, yes, a hell of a lot of extra money swinging hands and exchanging pockets, but the club championship points, both Falcons and Thieves looking for yet more, which could dictate hundreds of thousands of dollars for either of those clubs.
And of course, if you're 100 Thieves, you're looking to silence all the haters who are demanding that you break up or restock up on the roster, because a 4-0 is going to silence everybody here, Ali.
Oh, absolutely. Especially with the way that Falcons have been playing, too. It's not like one of those ones that you could sneeze at if it was earlier on in the season. And talking about 100 Thieves specifically, especially with their performance on LAN over this season, specifically looking at the other half of the duo from Simp and Abizi that got broken up, I need to see more out of him in that series.
We've got a little bit more time before we go, so the question I want to continue with you, chat. First of all, how do you feel about crowd making noises during Search and Destroy defuses? Secondly, how do you guys feel about our MVP race? Because midway through this matchup, after Thieves jumped up to that 2-0 lead, Nameless declared in the green room, Neum is winning MVP. This kid is a monster this tournament. Neum is now out of that competition. He can't win the award, right?
He cannot, unfortunately, because he is going to be playing that 3rd, 4th match. But if we
So do
talk
you have some
about
Heretics?
from Heretics or Optic Gaming, from Zad Heretics, I think I'm leaning Real. I feel like I could hear Ant screaming super in the green room, though, from here. On the flip side, though, for Optic, I think an easy answer might be Shotzzy and his performance.
Enigma? Heretics, I think I'm going to go with Metals. I feel like he's had a generational tournament.
Good.
What a superstar. No, you're completely correct. There's a lot of talent on that team really stepping up. If I go with Optic, maybe Dashy. I feel like the amount of times we've been counting, oh, this might be his last hurrah. He's the old man in the club. That boy's shooting like he's 21 again, having himself a great tournament.
The Thieves just played an epic 7-game battle against Optic. Unfortunately, they are now battling for bronze. When we come back, we'll see the Thieves. Between now and then, though, we have a very special announcement from our friends over at IW. Modern Warfare 4 is in the building here at EWC. We get a first look at some new things, I hope. I don't know.
Let's look at some shit while they're doing that. Let's look at some Scotty Scheffler.
Gonna keep things simple today.
Scotty Scheffler, man. That sucks now.
Let's do it.
Crazy.
All right, since you're on my channel today, Rory, I'll go first.
Number one in the world.
I think I'm hitting it at that bunker, Rory.
You are hitting it right at that bunker.
Damn, I wish I could have.
Right edge of it?
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Sort of like that.
Hang on.
That's good. Yes.
Shot. Okay.
In play.
And we're off. Like and subscribe.
Yes, like and subscribe.
All right.
I didn't know
we were playing golf in Ireland this morning.
Well, you know, there's water down there on the left, and it was like a anti sort of carry it far and left ball.
I like it. Let's hit some shots.
Yeah. Trying to channel my inner Scotty Scheffler.
That was funny. I'm so used to seeing your ball come out in the oh.
I might need that new set of irons. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's
we usually work a little better than that.
This new?
Okay, it's fine.
I think so, yeah.
When did it drop?
No, it came
4 months ago.
That's really tough.
But no, I've like when I don't honestly like a hole like this where I actually don't really know where I'm going. It's a nice shot to have.
Get it in
just
play.
like get it in play.
Yeah. I felt like you started using it a lot more at the end of the year.
Yeah.
This year. I don't know if we were just playing together more.
Played the first 2 days at Pinehurst last year. I used it quite a bit.
Scotty's free mugging him.
A few tee shots where it wasn't quite like comfortable.
Yeah, I mean it's not like you're battling for length out there or anything. It's
no.
Just get it in play.
Exactly. All right, what's the sprinkler say? Pins at the front. So there's 184 front. Pins on like.
That's 184 front?
Yes.
Okay.
Pins on like 5, maybe 7.
84, so I got 90. Looking mid 90s.
What club you got?
Mid 90s for distance. I got 6 iron. I'm gonna hit a little lower one. Just keep the flight down.
What a fucking shot. Right on line.
Go in?
It's pretty good.
Shot. Oh no, have they changed the hole location?
They changed the whole location. Yeah, they did. It's way back there. I stuffed that too.
Oh no.
That's the perfect distance
That
we
was
were going for.
perfect.
Hey, you know what? Hey, all you can do is execute. And that's why we have Teddy.
Where's Teddy when you need him?
Where's Teddy when I need him? I might have to FaceTime here in a minute.
I got 7 iron.
That's a little bit right of the pin.
Hang on.
Saw it bounce.
Yeah, it's up there somewhere.
Fuck.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, sure. I'll be your Harry.
Don't think I'd be able to afford. Yeah.
I'm glad they're cool though, because I like
Pick me
rolling
up,
too.
you know. Don't think I'd be able to afford your weekly salary.
Yeah, they did change the pin on us.
Yeah, they did. Still a good shot.
You know what? All you can do is execute. Almost landed it on it there, Roars.
You almost did. That was
pretty proud of that.
That was very good.
You want to give us like a little process?
You want a little process?
Yeah, a little thought process.
So I used my eyes for most of it. So from down there, it looked like it was going to go a little right to left. Might straighten at the end. Yeah, it looks like it's going to turn right to left at the beginning and go back to the right at the end. And so now I'll feel it with my feet. Over there, it feels pretty straight. Feels a little right to left. Yeah, not too much movement. I got a little right to left in the beginning, in the middle, and then it should stay pretty straight the rest of the time. Maybe go back right, but overall I'm looking probably a little out on the right.
Hammered it.
Go back.
Oof.
Greens are
Good
slow.
try.
Do you want to see that?
No, this is a friendly game. That's good.
I'm begging for gimmies really on the first hole. Rory, you read with your eyes?
I do, read with my eyes.
Only your eyes?
Only my eyes. Only my eyes. Yeah, a little bit of right to left, sort of not quite on the same line as Scotty, but mine will probably turn a little bit more, but I'm seeing what he was seeing, a little bit of straightening at the hole. Oh, kept going.
It's a good putt.
Thanks. Kept going.
I'm going to give you that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'll square through one.
Nigga still got to finish it.
2 birdies, that was a par 5.
Yeah. Hey,
Still
well
want to see the ball go there, too.
It was 150. It's 150. They haven't changed this whole location. It's 150 on the button.
150 on the button?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wind straight off the right.
I feel like it might be hurting the clutch.
What club you got, Scotty?
I've got 9
probably got
iron.
yeah, I
I'm
was
trying
about
to
to
feel
say.
the wind right now.
Off the right, I'm trying to feel if there's any hurt or any
It feels like there might be a little hurt.
I know. I don't think I have the right club.
You got wedge?
I got wedge.
Yeah.
We'll see where you hit yours, and then I'll
I
make a
know.
decision.
This is not a fun time to have the honor.
That's why I missed that putt.
Yeah, I just hate being one up. I think I still get this there. So I'm going to go full flighted 9 iron.
A little left of the pin.
Sit.
Does that need to sit?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, pin high? Landed pin high, I might have spun actually. Actually got to go 9. He's switching clubs, folks.
Yeah. Perfect 3/4 9 iron for me, I think. Try and hold it against the wind a little bit.
Is this where you hit Sawgrass on Sunday? Or was that an 8?
It was a 9, but...
Sorry, Sunday or Monday?
Monday. But that was like, I do this other swing where it's like 3/4 backswing, but then what I feel is 3/4 speed as well. So it takes even more off it, and then it's like a chippy one, and then takes a spin down as well. But this should just be 3/4. It's a 3/4 backswing, full speed.
Yeah.
And try and hold it a little bit against the wind.
Z3.
Yo, what up, Juju?
Z3 is the.
Oh no. Go.
What up, Trivixen?
Let's go.
Button.
What up, Meanie?
Stay.
Yo.
Me left.
Yeah, maybe.
Good. It'll work.
Yo.
So if you're
Oh,
taking
he's here.
You always have to call his name. He likes to ego you a little bit.
Dude, this guy's weird, right?
Like a full, a 3/4, and a 3/4, 3/4.
I was
Dude.
Yeah, I have like certain numbers.
Dude.
So like
Yo,
usually,
Optic fucking,
like that,
dude,
that shot
that was
there
insane.
It's like 155.
I watched a little bit of that.
And that 155. So, and then my
Fuck them.
3/4 9 irons like
Soft subject.
147.
Sensitive subject here.
The
Fuck
3/4,
them.
3/4.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
stocks
like
like
Bro.
60.
Yeah, once.
I can't believe, is Heretics really that good?
We traded shells for ghosts.
I guess so, nigga.
What's
I
up,
don't know.
everybody?
Where your angle is? Okay.
Didn't go out of nowhere.
You
I don't
have a
think
7 wood, so.
Falcons are that good. I didn't think
Okay, if I
GQ's
hit a
that
little left.
good.
Sean's bag is slowly
And
creeping
then
deep through
Cell
all
pushing, who was it, Ranker or whatever?
Oh, that was terrible.
That's
Mhm.
in play.
Yeah.
That was
That's
insane.
fine.
As long as I covered the palmetto, it's like
I
225.
was trying to see some
I think I got
fucking
225.
punches
Not the
thrown
best
low
start,
key.
but we're in play, I think.
Are you stroke play?
Stroke play. Yeah. We'll just do count your
So
birdies.
I'm gonna
So
drop
if
him on
you're,
his fucking head.
So if we
out
both
of
make
it.
two doubles,
Doesn't know.
Just birdies or doubles.
Yeah, just birdies.
Okay.
Yeah.
so we'll count one double.
Yeah, just one double. Everything under par counts.
I don't even,
Not everything.
I didn't even get to watch the rest. What was it over? Did his body get shot or something?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
All right.
No clue. I think they just hate
Oh,
each
still? Oh, nobody still knows?
Good job,
Nope.
Thank you.
Oh,
Honestly, I didn't like the tee shot much. I'm just glad it went.
He'll come out soon.
Correct hole.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching.
Like
I think Cell was just faded.
Saw his
He was bad as fuck.
team today.
Nice. You good over there?
I think we're gonna like that drive. Saw his trying to hurt himself.
Saw
before we
it.
even
Saw
got
I
it.
haven't spoke to you guys in a little bit. What are your guys' thoughts on the gameplay of the new COD?
I think
Looks
Is that
shitty.
doubles or doubles?
Ash,
You said,
I haven't really even seen
Well,
it.
there's one. I hope nothing that I do the rest of this whole match.
Like people were
I'm playing for content and content only.
People were playing it. Like, there's actual like, gameplay out, right? Like, what people
Yeah, I
playing.
watched him
Yeah, I
and Tap
watched
Man.
it.
Yeah,
Well, that's a bad pop, but yes.
Well, it was just the first thing that popped up. I didn't feel like searching for it, so I just watched a little bit of it. Yeah, I have no opinion. That it just looks. I don't know.
How about a
Rushed. It looks rushed.
Fire? Front bunk. Try to buy more. Just gonna be better.
Yeah.
See?
I
Exactly.
won't even lie though.
To our wonderful studio. Welcome to the arena.
Like,
How's EWC treating you so far, mate? Oh man, it's been a
You
pleasure.
said Balloon's tower
honestly.
defense?
It's been a great week for COD Esports. Great couple weeks.
Come on, bro. Lock in, son.
Good game
Come on,
there,
bro.
And again, I have it right here. I know the answer, but I just need you to tell me the answer. How old is she?
Don't know, man.
Bro, no, I've been playing like Delta Force, and then I'll have like RuneScape in the background.
So what
Just
brings you out
fucking
here
chilling.
today? Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake.
I've been seeing Nate Scott talk about that shit.
What? One.
Delta Force.
Well,
But
are you
he
playing the like?
went to
You
that
know,
place.
you know he had,
Extraction
yeah,
to
you know
have
he
sex
has
with
his
a
own team in
13-year-old.
there, right?
Okay, that's what it was.
Definitely viewer discretion.
It's
is
called
advised.
Team
You know,
Nate.
This is dude's a perverted
Bro?
dude.
Yeah.
If I gotta watch that, y'all know what it's about.
Soliciting sex from who he thinks is an
I'm watching
underage
the Pro
kid.
League right now, as we speak.
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
I'm watching the gameplay right now.
Ain't it like kind of an extraction shooter type?
Yeah, and it's
So
like
what
literally
advice
it's
would I give to
Warzone, Call of Duty,
EDP445? You need to
yeah,
stop
Warzone, Valorant, and
doing this
Tarkov all
documentary.
mixed in one.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
There's abilities.
Dude, why do you have that on the stream for?
Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a
Yo,
13-year-old is already
try
fucking
fixing.
clear.
What is this?
Nigga's crazy, bro.
Yo, what is this?
You never let this nigga stream again, bro. Oh my gosh. He's watched that shit like 10 times today.
Yo, what?
This thing he said, fuck all that.
He said, fuck all that.
Let's just say the bedroom report this week is extra spicy. But since you started using
Why did you want to fuck a
Rugia,
13,
baby, you went from
14-year-old?
tech
No,
support
fuck all that.
energy to full-blown action hero.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I don't want you to get mad at it. Are you a crackhead?
Why you say that shit
You know what the
self-explanatory?
fuck? I know. You see it, right? Said my wallet is that room. He good. He good.
Trying to
Man,
say I
damn.
don't take no drugs at all. I
Have
never
you
had.
done dope or not?
Never, no, sir.
I'm not talking about cigarettes, man. Niggas keep talking about weed
Okay,
and
I'm
cigarettes.
just saying I just don't do nothing.
sick of this shit,
I've
man.
never for my whole
I'm
life.
not
I've
talking
never
about no
done
goddamn cigarettes.
Okay, now I heard you, sir.
Oh, now you can hear me.
I don't do nothing, drinking or nothing. I'm a Christian.
Nigga, I'm a Christian too. I done did some fucked up shit.
So now you know I don't do none of those things.
Nigga, Christian sin too. Have you ever in your 80 years of life been a crackhead?
As far as smoking cigarettes or inhaling like cigarettes.
No, you see, you start talking about inhaling.
No cap though. One game I am looking forward to play though is I think
I know.
Gears of War is gonna be
Okay,
pretty
let me
fun.
tell you. What is it?
Hey, listen, man.
Gears of War?
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna play games with you, nigga.
I'm not trying to play no games.
Right.
I'm too old to play games.
Let me tell you something.
You didn't play that growing up?
You know what? Wait, let me get in my bag
When I
because I
say
got
crack, your eyes open up.
I got.
You know
I got
crack when
some
you see it,
basketball
right?
shit tomorrow.
I never did.
Let me get in my bag real quick with Kyrie. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. Yeah.
Brother, stop.
Yo.
Hold on, wait, right here. I did this move yesterday.
No, you didn't.
I did though. I did. That's what I'm gonna do to your ass.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my god. Me and Jay are gonna cook y'all niggas. We got a good one.
Yeah, right.
Get some popcorn, baby.
Filet. That nigga
is
said, "Oh
ridiculous.
my."
His ability to navigate
There's
multiple
nothing you can
bodies
do about
around
that.
him.
Coming down the court, you see the nigga
Sometimes
do that.
barely comes off
Hold on,
the
wait.
floor.
Snatch, tween, finish. Hook.
Kyrie versus everybody.
Oh my god, I be doing that shit for
So I
real.
gotta be able to coach
Right
you
here.
and tell you
Hook.
when you
Behind the
have to
back.
get it done.
Lay.
Kyrie Irving, some razzle dazzle.
Skills. No one does this
Moving
except
transition, avoiding Caruso.
Crazy. I just did this too, right here. I came through, snatch.
Irving, shake and bake, and drills it.
Dead ass. Just did that Wednesday.
Allow me to have this.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
Now you don't. Knocks down the
Dead
beautiful
ass.
shot.
I watched it. What? I didn't do this one.
Yeah, we know. You didn't do nothing in this video.
Hold on, wait. I'll tell you exactly which ones I did on Wednesday, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, shut up, bro.
That one, you did that one too, I bet.
No. I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one.
Wow. Stolen by Kyrie Irving.
I did this though. Spin move.
Away from Delfino. Goes inside, puts it down. An individual.
I did that though.
Watch this video.
Bro, I was watching this shit at work on Wednesday, right before. Listen, I literally texted my girl. I was like, oh, I did this one too. Snatch. Between snatch. Come back.
Bro just did a crossover. Things like what he did.
Oh my God, this is literally what I did. Look, I came through. I said snatch. Fake. Come through. Spin move.
Fake. Fade. Highlight.
Nigga literally guarded me and was like, good move.
Sensational.
Got you.
Kyrie Irving. That's vintage Kyrie Irving.
I know you didn't fake that bounce pass, bro.
Oh my God.
A spectacular move by Kyrie.
I didn't fake the bounce pass, but I did the and came back. Oh my God, I did this too. I did this. I did that. I did that. I said between cross.
Nick, shut the fuck up, please.
I'm dead ass.
Yo, dude, get your.
You think I'm playing? I
Bro,
dead
that's
ass.
your nigga, bro.
Dead ass did this. I cross tween.
That's your homeboy, bro. Don't blame him.
Dead ass did that.
Up to 19.
I didn't do this one. Oh my God, that
Oh,
was crazy.
no.
I'ma
nigga.
do this one next time though. On Monday, I'ma Oh my God.
They finna put you on the bench on Monday.
Oh my God, I did this too.
Bro, you were not escaping like this.
Bro, you
Snatch
did
Sam
this,
God.
But you airball.
No,
went in.
never. Oh my God, I did this one too. Hold on, wait. I did that one for sure.
No, you did not, bro.
Did I do this one?
Did I do this one?
Oh, I did this one right here. I know I did this one.
Kyrie Irving.
I know I did Steph Curry. No, I didn't do it on Steph Curry. I did it on the nigga at the gym. Had that nigga sliding just like that. Oh, I did this one too. Watch this. Had a nigga lost. Had that nigga lost.
Bro, there is really nothing you can do.
Dribbles out, Curry spins out, Curry good.
Oh my
goes to the baseline,
This
shoots the jumper.
nigga.
He is so crafty though.
Tim, you don't stop that move.
On a real note,
Just.
Oh, that's a sweet move from Kyrie Irving.
And Mike, you know you said your teammates love him for loose
it's
balls.
crazy though
Not
that
really.
people don't
That's
have
what they love
Kyrie
about
ranked
him.
higher.
Irving spins, Irving drive, gets inside, throws
Dude.
it up.
Over 4 niggas. Over 4 niggas.
What'd you say, me? You say he doesn't have a lot of accolades, you said?
Yeah, he hasn't done a lot. Like,
Oh.
yeah, his skills fucking insane.
Kyrie Irving this season. He's been unbelievable.
He carried your goat to a fucking ring. Have some fucking respect.
What?
What? Sensational.
No, that Kyrie LeBron game. Hold on, wait. Let's check and see if the match is on.
We've got one more game to go
Oh, they
to
still
hopefully
got some
qualify
shit
for the
going.
main event. But
They
yeah, it's been a
should've
really nice
played
setup.
with each other for
Everything's
so
gone really
long,
smoothly,
but
no
Kyrie was
delays,
like,
or
nah.
very minimal delays for
Unbelievable.
what could
This right here, nigga. Oh my God.
Every small business.
I'm not gonna lie, I got some LeBron shit in here too.
Oh my, bro.
Because tougher without their
I know for
all-star
a
green.
fact, bro. You did like maybe one of those moves
Irving,
and you lost control.
Never.
Kyrie Irving knocks it down. Steve.
Hold on, wait. It was game. Wait, no, it was game.
I'm doing a
6.
training for the violation strike we got on TikTok. It says using the former name of a transgender person to insult them. Is it a violation or not?
Don't tell me you. Oh wait, you didn't do it yet.
As we get
I put no. It's not a violation.
You put no, it's not a violation.
Wrong answer. Yeah, we might lose our TikTok, boys.
Hold on, wait. I did this right here. I did this right here. I did this on Wednesday.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. You got up.
Bro, do y'all not
Using one
understand?
example of harm caused by an immigrant to suggest all immigrants are dangerous. Wow.
Bro, that's some of your questions, deadass.
Yeah, because we got a strike for hate speech and hateful behaviors.
What?
Yeah, because I said their coach is fucking retarded.
Nah.
Yeah, they banned us.
Y'all want to see somebody else who I get most of my moves from too?
No, we're good.
This is really
No,
my
you do not.
This is
That's
really
cap.
This is really my twin right here.
Nah.
I did this.
Edwards, the crossover, the drive.
Hey, what Juju just said, bro, you are retarded. That ass.
Literally, dog.
I did that right there. No cap. I did that same exact move.
Quickly's pass deflected.
I just didn't bang on the nigga. I laid it up with the left hand, but I did that same exact move.
Cause you are tall, right? You're like what, 6'5"?
6'4".
I don't doubt you can dunk. You didn't do that.
I didn't do the dunk. I did the left hand leg.
Oh, you was twerking on the court. That's what she was doing, nigga.
Nah. I did that too for the game winner. Right in the middle. Pick my spot.
Little hezzy, runner off one leg.
I didn't do that though.
Edwards.
Oh, I did this though.
Getting up and good night.
Yeah, that block. I did that same exact block.
That's 7th of the game. Yeah, cleaning the glass here.
You understand that it's a sin to lie, right?
I'm not lying. Look at this. I did this too.
No,
I just didn't dunk it. I did the
apology.
finger roll.
Apology.
I did
Really
a
looking
finger
at it
roll.
right now.
I did a finger roll right there.
Yo, Nick, be professional. Go on Twitter and go look at fucking what's going on Twitter. Okay?
My bad. Let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter.
Get on the Get Hill Twitter.
The shot, but Ant gets it back again by stripping Luka Doncic and then throws it down on Luka's head. 12 on the shot clock. Wolves down by 2.
Optic makes history. I did this move right here. Step back. Bang! You know, I only watch like the core niggas really do some shit like that, you know. Really, this is my twin right here. Me and him got the same bag. We got the same bag worth. I've just started
Delonte
incorporating.
West?
Nah. Paulo. Yeah, me and him are twins.
Brother, shut the fuck up.
We really got the same.
At least that's better than saying Kyrie.
I got the Kyrie handle now though. I've been jumping the bag. Oh my god, he traveled right there. I don't do that. He definitely traveled right here. But I did this though right here. Came through.
Watch Paolo Banchero here. Look at that. Just a little hesitation. Gets
Banchero once again into the paint behind the back.
I be making them same passes.
Take it strong.
Who else is in my bag? You know, that's in my bag work. We got Kyrie, we got Braun, we got Paulo, we got Anthony. Who else do I be putting in my bag?
We need to do like we need to host a content tournament, bro.
Okay.
Like the Barstool Boys with Hato, with Gerd. With the
me and Brunson.
Optic Onk and them boys.
Brunson gets it. Prince in pursuit.
I definitely was thinking about. Oh my god, yeah, I did that too.
What footwork! This building opened 55 years ago tonight with a salute to the U.S.
God.
Here's going right back here.
Oh, drive to the basket. Here's a crossover.
We're about to see an ace lobby for this Falcons team shit.
Champs are winning this event, but all in all, it's a fantastic season.
How much money
you
is
dying your sword in a Game 7 up against
You've
had their number majority of the season. It's hard to beat those guys every single time. So they had a great performance here.
Do you think those two with
I think they've been solid. I think if you're talking about the season performance, I think you take the 2 minus the 1 major. The thing is, and shout out Brian Stats for putting this out this morning, teams typically walked away with at least 2 majors when they have.
Oh, like the different. You're saying the difference?
I think it's like
between third and fourth?
150,000 different.
No
God
way,
damn.
bro. No
God
way.
damn.
No?
What?
No way, bro. 150 bags for third, fourth, no way.
Oh, the difference
That would-
between fifth and that is the big difference.
That would be crazy though if that is the case.
No, it's 100 and what else? 70. It's an 80 grand. It's an 80 grand
I thought it was a
difference.
$2 million prize pool. It only says 1.8.
Yeah, it's 1.8.
Thought it was 2 million.
Damn, I don't wanna
80
watch
grand
this
difference.
200K.
Bro, that's crazy though. I mean, shit.
I mean, there's an 80,000 difference. That's 20K.
That's yeah, that's still a big.
And Chenault has enough, sensing it, and that's what Davis can do. Regular low snap. And it, Johnson.
It's crazy, like
They pick him up, and they were spying Davis all along.
like 5th through 8th is like a regular tournament win. That's crazy.
Charlotte, and again, great defense snuffed out right there. Alex.
As a defense.
Oh, bobbled snap. Spinning out of it is Howell, and Howell is brought down behind the line of scrimmage. So a big 3rd and long coming up from the 15 of Jackson State.
Holy shit.
Sanders.
I mean, MC said you haven't won shit. You haven't won shit.
That Alabama State came in here.
Pussy, that's what he said.
That's what Sel said.
To start off this.
Ce match pour la 3e place, mais il y a des points de championnat à aller chercher, notamment pour Falcons, and it's also on
that
about
push, though, was kinda
winning,
weak.
ending, and leaving Paris on a win, and also having the last word, Ian.
Absolutely. Let's welcome our two teams onto the stage, starting with Team Falcons. For
We got
weeks,
Sauce
Falcons
Gardner
just
playing
kept on
live.
climbing. They're the champs, unbeaten through the groups. 7
I put the
months
game back on there.
survived against Gentlemets. Then today, Heretics finally stopped them. For the first time,
You
in
one of
Paris,
these niggas, bro.
Falcons have to
You
respond
still
to
like living the glory days and they still got their huddles. Like, hang it
They're
up.
bothered about it, to be honest. They're ready to step up. They don't want to feel sorry for themselves. This is one
Nigga
last
said
series,
Sauce
and a
Gardner is
chance
my
to
ad,
climb the
bro.
club
Get the fuck
championship.
out of here.
Against them
You wanna see
once
some
again,
hits?
100.
Look at these hits.
Yo.
Look at these hits though.
This is
Checking
definitely
right
not
here.
the series 100 Thieves
Bam!
expected to be
Alright,
playing.
shit's starting.
They
Let's
go
put the
into
real show on, not
Sunday
this.
and
Bam!
Oh,
they'd
shit.
already be
Alright,
What'd you say to him?
You saw that
What'd you
hit.
say to him?
Hey,
What'd you
hey,
say to
check.
him? What'd you say to him?
do it twice.
I said, bitch ass nigga. Fuck nigga. Hey, check the chase down though. The chase down speed got him. Hey, hey, I put a nigga to sleep right here, across the middle, right here on the 20. Watch, on the 20. On the 20.
They had that nigga.
Bam! That nigga sleep. He sleep. He sleep. Look at his arms.
Look at you in coverage.
That nigga
Look at you
sleep.
in coverage. Look at you in coverage.
Nigga, it was
Nick.
the end of the game. Check it.
Look
Watch
at you in
this.
coverage.
Watch me come through the hole. B gap. B gap. B gap, bitch ass nigga. Take an ACL out too. Take an ACL out too. And we got open field. And we got open field.
Let me see the coverage, please. Let me see the coverage.
Open field.
Oh,
Bam!
hell no. You give them catches.
Open field. Nigga, I'm 1-on-1 in open field.
No, you not.
1-on-1 in open field. Where you going? Where are you going? Hey, hold on, wait. They said fourth down stop. Fourth down stop. Fourth down stop. And we taking niggas to the back of the end zone. Right here, he gonna fall. He gonna fall because he's scary. I was gonna take that nigga neck off. And we showed it, came down, come out the edge.
To exceed expectations again.
I have one more. I got just one more.
It was a surprise. And that guy on your screen was a lot of the reason why. You know that he wants it.
We flying through these
You know that
shits.
Exton wants
We
it
flying
bad.
through there.
Kismet and Selim have always been consistent.
Brother, look who you're playing against. Look at number 67. Look
That
who
was
you're
a
playing
college
against, nigga.
team.
To sit here and harp on it, but
Boom!
you see a very visible difference between both.
Oh
teams.
yeah.
Without a
I
doubt,
took this
man.
nigga
If
neck
you are the
off.
Falcons, you just could not get one of those maps to go your way to pull the momentum onto your
Boom!
side. Every single one throughout that 4-game series.
Fuck, nigga, get off me.
Down to
Tackle.
the very end. They just didn't have
Nigga
that
so
clutch
ass.
factor, so you cannot afford to come out.
Just
flat.
wait till I get the Alabama State up there. What'd he say?
Thankfully, the Bulldogs.
What'd he say?
Without question. It's always been
He said
that way
2016. That was 10 years ago.
Enigma 6, Black Ops 4. You want to talk about a surprise run then?
That's crazy.
Yeesh. That was a throwback. Shout out Jordan General. Where are you now?
Let me
Let's
show
get
you
into
my
this
Black
one,
Ops
though.
3
Again,
stuff,
Scar
you know?
Hardpoint, a great place for Thieves to start this series off, considering how the last series had gone. So if you wanted to see them catch a little bit of heat and just get into the game again, this is the perfect place to do it. We've got an $80,000 match of COD. Lock in, COD community. I don't want to see you sleeping in the chat. Team Falcons, 100 Thieves. Let's get it on. Let's do it, baby. The final series for us, Al. Here on
Fuck you,
Black
Neum.
Ops 7.
I hate watching now.
Beezy's the guy that I instantly want to hop on board with, though, because he just went 007 in that game 7.
Oh my God.
He's
Why they just do that nigga like that?
To get his hands now onto the Falcons.
He just
but
went
Exton
007?
is doing
Hold
the
on,
same
let me-
exact thing.
Beezy has not gotten a kill for an hour.
Good prediction on where exactly this could come from. Nail the top, does take down Sully. That's your oversight over the top of the hard point. So Kismet now will be responsible for trying to lock down the cross. Luka, both weapons to work
Yo,
with.
my
Yeah,
trips
two-timer.
are- things going
It's
two-timer,
fast.
two-timer.
Only 15 seconds left. You gotta start thinking about that next 18
That nigga Cozy Fried.
Oh, God, I what? Yo, I'm like sitting here.
Oh, big win from Kiss.
I wish.
Two of his own. Spawns will stabilize. Luka now the forward line. Try to play an aggressive set of defense, but there's no blocks in the back. But look at Sally getting the read on the split spawn. Able to find one turn. Kismet's attempting to find the second and Exton. Follow
Damn, the two
up with another. Falcons are flying high early. Yeah, Falcons are on point right now, bringing that slaying presence they were lacking a little bit earlier on today. 40-14 so far in this game, number 1. Only 30 seconds remaining here at the P, number 2.
Easy to get shot.
Every single angle here for the Thieves. They're not willing to give up this time
Exton
for free, but
7
they
and
are
2.
not going to have a chance. His ARs are lighting them the hell up. Beezy has one of the last words, though. Thieves can have a chance to try to contest this back 20 from the front. Selling some trouble, backing up, cooking up the nade as Exton jumps back into contest. Scrap able to find 2 up top, leaving Exton now by himself. And decision time here for Falcons. You're going to be late to rotation, and these spawns are not where exactly you want to be.
Nigga shoot at me out there.
Exit, and now try to find a way to rotate through the setup of 100 Thieves. Oh, but that works, though. If you're going to contest that old time, find an opening kill. The one player
Let's go down, Cozy. What do you mean, Cap?
finds another
Go
one
down.
as well. It gives you the early advantage with the extra gun. Approaching now over
I
towards the
don't know.
plane
I'm
side.
still not understand what's going
All
on.
over the map here for the Thieves, and you got in a read on
Right,
it.
like-
So you try to push to the opposite side, but is Thieves still in control? Absolutely the case. So Luka going to hold his life, play over
Oh,
towards
Hydra,
the wall.
it's been nice to have you at
Put some
Thieves,
pressure
because
on
I know you're
the
leaving the
back.
gentlemen.
Trying to push forward, but it's a team nade that comes through, does take down the intended.
I might go follow
opponent
Hydra
anyway.
next year, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Beezy now has try to do it all, finds one pistol.
Yeah, bro.
Not quite able to find the second. Falcons
That
will have the
nigga
numbers,
raw.
but they need to work through Hydra. And eventually need to get in towards this time. They cannot get any seconds off of this P3 HP. And now with only 25 seconds left, Thieves understand where we need to press our advantage. They found a bunch of kills, just couldn't find the one that was necessary. Now a Luka off the respawn had a natural pitch come on in, and that's going to lead to all 4 dead, but you do let one player slip by. Yeah, that's the loss from Exnid right
Thieves
there
shouldn't
that
have got-
allows
dude, if
Hydra
Thieves had-
to play his life, wait for a Beezy to come and
Neum
help.
hasn't
Kismet
played
the one
it,
trying to
so I don't know
search
why
it
that
out.
already goes
Not
deep.
going to get the
Goes
jump
deep,
onto
yeah.
Hydra, and that will
Oh,
lead to
shit.
the Thieves rotating in towards 4, down about 15 points. Split spawn situation again for
actually
the
bad.
Falcons. 2 from Motel, 2 from the field. All of it being watched though by Thieves. And if
They might even do it shoulder on these. They're dead ass terrible.
that double. Thankfully, your
do
respawns are
shoot
very
on them,
close
too.
towards this hard point. Because the pressure's
No
still
way.
not going to be quick enough for the Falcons to spawn you all the way across the map, but it's a pinstripe kill feed. Scrap with the big one-on-one is going to secure this side for his team, and Thieves take the lead. That's a really big stabilization towards a lot of pressure starting to build from the front. We're not done yet, though, with all these SMGs out and in play. Running around the map is Neum. He's able to find 2. Kismet, the last one up, able to find a double of his own. Help going to be here by Oluka, just trying to stretch his way in, but Kismet may not need the help. He's found 3. A Beezy will eventually drop, and that'll be a flip for the scrap time. Yeah, you would gladly take this 20 if you are the Falcons, because now you have so much time to work with off this rotation, and every single kill you get will spawn them behind you. You have Kismet hitting the route through Motel. Big one-on-one there versus the Rookie of the Year. He's going to fall on that P3 HP because look at what Sellium is doing. Already at the 18-wheeler, hitting the hard block.
Pulled $200 off his car from Poly Market.
Kismet in the hard point off. That's number 5. Number 6 should be up. He's getting information on that.
Yeah, be crying this morning.
Isolate just a touch, and
bro, I literally woke up to like my phone just fucking buzzing off at 6:45.
This is what I've
like,
been
you know how pissed off I was.
Comfortable with seeing add Aluka to the mix.
For that to be the first thing I see was that a nigga put $200 off of my card on the Poly Market.
Now your turn.
For the first thing in the morning to wake up to, bro. That shit.
Oh my god! If he would have went golf, you would have dropped like.
Just to exhibit cause and effect.
If I would have golfed, bro, I probably would have lost like 7
balls or tries to take the extra couple of shots and dies, that's a flip. But you wait for your teammate, you call out the help that you need, and it turns it into a double
popped up in my head, like, bro.
Unbelievable discipline from the young
man. This nigga dead ass fucking just.
118 to 69, rotating over back to P1. Watching the rotation on the exit will be Abizi. Kismet not necessarily prepared for it, but is able to at least get a couple of shots in. Thieves will still be in the time for now, though. Yeah, Thieves are trying to trap them over towards green, but they do spot exit on the cross through blue.
Do you think Neom's gonna get dropped?
Commit on this Chow, but unfortunately, the bait switch is going to eliminate him from in power position. A 40-point difference, slowly but surely. Thieves found himself back in his
he fucking map 1 last year. He had like a 2K.
He played good. He played good this event, but it's just too many times where he goes quiet, bro. Like, if he's not dropping a 1.5 or 2, he's dropping a 0.7
towards the first hard point, and that'll be enough to get Falcons out.
You saying
look at the mini map though. Hydra working on a route. Just flip the spawns run as he finds that kill. That's enough of a block to force Falcons to spawn towards green.
I feel like a lot to do has to do with his role too, though.
Where is Sellium gone?
Oh, he doesn't match his role.
Be able to push this
it's just like his role on this team. Like Scrap's the number 1 option, so like Scrap's gonna do whatever he wants to do.
So you're gonna think that it's potentially gonna be safe. Exit is gonna
everyone in this game is
23 and 14. He's outstanding so far in this map 1. I know he's had a little bit of
I think I heard
throughout this
so
tournament.
Yeah, hasn't Optic made almost every single final or has made every single final?
Yeah, and 1-1. Niggas dog shit. Niggas dog shit. Niggas can't win shit.
That
is the worst. That'd be the worst stat, actually.
Melted by Exit, but Scrap has got his.
Actually, is shooting, nigga.
Trey Kismet now with an M15 in hand. He's going to be working with Sellium, but watch the long pinch. Sellium is currently watching it. He's able to see Hydra, and now it's down to just trying to isolate him out. But with a pistol, you're not going to beat Hydra with an SMG, but the trade is there, and the Falcons are still in. They're still in the time, and there's still 20 seconds remaining here.
For sure, bro. It's also fucking.
Yeah, trying to get them out. Luka is just not missing with this M15.
I don't know why I'm saying us, like we. Like, look at the BZ and Neo. Look at these niggas. Look how trash you niggas are, bro.
He's laughing. Luka is laughing at
Neo will get the early rotation here for D's, but they're down almost 60. Have to get kills on the rotation. No one is really watching the middle of the map at the moment. That's going to allow Kismet to get all the way
13 to 24, 13 to 22.
How can he line up? He's going to find 2. There's all.
Oh my god!
You got to watch your back. Kids is all
over.
He going again. He's going again.
I'm playing right now. It's not.
He want to go again.
It's everyone trying to be Superman at certain points. Routes being hit. When you have your advantage, you're not pressing it.
Selling the trench.
And Falcons are capitalizing on this situation.
70-point
lead now.
I ain't never seen people hold the hill.
You desperately need to get them out the time. Hydra would have to do something.
I guess it's
work out nicely. The Falcons will still
spawn
all 4 members over towards new. So every gunfight a big one here on rotation with 15 seconds left on the old time. Sellium able to at least trade out 1. Aluka gets another up top.
What you think about it, bro?
This problem is 100 Thieves will now be in a bit of a conga line with Kismet. Hardpoint will open in 5 and Thieves will have to break. And I'm curious what his final player is
opposite side that
be all the way across the map. Luka falls
and
so does Sellium.
Like if you have blue control, but doing hills like push up on green side.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know how to do that.
It's not going to be good enough to secure this side of the map, so these have a chance to cut.
I guess to catch him off guard, I guess. I don't know.
Look at this quick route coming through here. Yeah, that's a nice win from Kismet. It's going to open up the back of the hard point. Abizi's got to do it all. Able to find the first good information.
This trash-ass nigga. Shit on him, please.
Can he keep his life? Yeah, absolutely. Now help is here. Really well done by Abizi. He sets his team up. Now it just comes down to finding the final punches.
My gosh. My gosh.
Up to 32 and 22. The break is good for Falcons. 25 seconds remaining here. Thieves cannot allow them to get this time.
He has
so they're going to give it
32
one
kills
last
already.
hurrah. Abizi from top blue was able to pop a double.
Yeah, he actually wants this shit. That's why this is life.
He gets the third.
No,
I think he's checked right now.
Yeah, I was just saying he could drop like fucking close to 50.
Nah, I know. It's just like how the like we just ass. Like I don't even know how I'm saying we. Like I'm not on this team no more.
Why you keep on saying we?
I'm not on this team no more, bro. Scrap, we out, gang. We out, gang. Nigga, we out, Scrap.
You hopped in the portal game?
Nigga, what?
Being able to push off the play towards the bottom side of the minimap. That's a big win, able to turn that possibly into another, and that's absolutely perfect right there from Thieves. It might have been the first time I've seen a kill feed in favor of the Thieves, 3 for none, without Exnid finding a kill. But it's still going to be the Falcons on their second attempt, just putting themselves in a position to influence the map. The hard blocks coming in from Kismet, the pressure is from the front, and Falcons get the break. Yeah, they're just so clean in these halfway points and the hard points to break.
Abizi's, you can tell Abizi's mindset is so fucked up. It's just like, why are you playing?
Moment of contest starting to come through.
Standing up in that
come back to the hard point, and they will make sure that they were able to get this scrap time. At least that should be the case. Only 13 remaining. You would gladly give it up.
Yeah, 18 and 32.
Yeah, get us off our team. Ending of this P5. 18 and 30. We can potentially put them in the best trap possible for a P1 setup, but I just try to cause chaos. Only
take out that AR.
Because so much of a distraction that now Abizi has a lane open.
Or a sub or
something. Nice nade again to keep that tally of how many nades he's hit so far today. And then the beamer over to Abizi. 219 to 175. Numbers still flying forward for Falcons, getting more time here on P1, and they're still finding kills. And Thieves are scattered in the wind right now. Niam is trying to get up top to green. Hydra and Abizi are working on the pinch. Both are pushed off by Kismet. And this is just so much time on the first hard point for Falcons. Just not doing anything together if you are the Thieves. And now it's only 13 seconds before you fall short here in map number 1. You still have win condition right in front of you, and you just can't win a damn gunfight if you are any of these Thieves players. Another 3 dead, make it all 4. This is game. Yeah, sure feels that way. There's just no way that Thieves can clear out all 3 of these members that are near the hard point in time. You would think at least. Nice shots from Exnid. He's trying to get to 40. One more contest, not going to happen. Falcons casual in map number 1. It's good to see that the Falcons, you know, what it looks.
Hold on, wait, I got one more for you. I got one more for you. Check me out. Check me out.
I'll be right back.
It's crazy, crazy.
Nicholas Terry, number 16, black and gold and white of Alabama State.
Keel Glass gets rid of it, and just short of his receiver as he saw a ton of pressure. Nicholas Terry was one to bring the heat to Glass.
Get through, turn back around.
Jay, I know you're saying conventional wisdom.
Hey,
Jordan Bentley.
Stuff that shit.
Didn't pick up much there.
Yeah, they crowded the box on him, and they've had success.
Florida State? Nigga, you think I'm worried about that? Come here. Down, nigga. Dump a nigga on his neck. Hey! I like 9 tackles this game. That's how you set the edge. That's how you set the edge. Got a nigga 5 yards in the backfield. Chase a nigga down. Come here. Come here. Reverse, reverse. Not on me. Not on me.
I told that bitch to go swallow my kid. I don't even wanna have no family. It's me and Thugger, we ruling the planet, yeah. We going harder than granny. Money old enough to fuck up your granny, yeah. I make her fuck up your granny. The Rolex is gray, I've been calling it granny. I caught that lamb truck in it.
Ah, the throwbacks, the throwbacks. Niggas was like that buzzing. Fuck, nigga, I got more.
Oh, hell no.
I do have one more. Don't I? Did I get one? I do. The senior year one. Oh my God, this one.
Yeah, I think Ginny actually brings up a good point, you know, not to sleep on it. I mean, if I'm the 100 Thieves management or organization, I'm getting on a call with Shane and being like, brother, we get top 10. We're talking $650,000. Ninth place is $800,000 for the org. That goes a long way towards not just obviously their immediate pockets, but it could impact rosters like this in the future that play for the Thieves banner.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man. So you want to make sure that you get these guys locked in. So it's good to see Scrap
these niggas are
smiling, Hydra having a good time. Map number 1 didn't go your way, but you don't want to end out your Black Ops 7 season by losing to the Falcons in 2 different tournaments in just a couple weeks.
Yeah.
But a roster that they just made not too long ago.
Absolutely. Just for what it's worth, in case you wanted to throw the dollar amounts around. For Falcons, second place, very casual, $5 million.
Nice.
First place, 7 mil. We're talking a $2 million difference. Here we go. Into the search and destroy. Thieves are going quickly to A. Late on the rotation is Exnid. He's going to get the heck out of there because Kismet's already on the pinch.
Oh, he's so fast on the pinch, too. That's a free first blood for Exnid, and now Kismet, the Bulldog, is going to take his bite. 4v2. Hydra is able to find a trade, but it's the Bulldog still getting loose.
Kismet is just having himself a hell of a tournament. Scrap giving it his best go. Able to find pretty much a kill and a half right now, but Aluka will back up, get the regen, and now it's just about guarding the bomb 1v2.
I don't know if they spotted Scrap, so thankfully you have the 2v1 buddy system as the play call. And it's the Bulldog pointing some fingers, letting them know, having a good time. Falcons take the opening round.
Kismet's having an unreal 2 tournaments. Him and Cell both. It's unbelievable how much one change, one rookie from Germany can unlock in these 2 guys.
Yeah, just allowing these guys to run their actual roles that they've been doing all throughout their careers. He's calling out his teammates scam. It's just not necessary. Falcons is still having fun.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Exton was thinking about sniping. Smoke will deter him from holding it out. Aluka looking for something over the top of the embellishment of that smoke. And Aluka will find first blood as he pushes out. Trade comes through. Easy playing frontside dojo, and keep your eye on number 6 in red. Hydra could be a big playmaker.
Yeah, they knew that Hydra was close, and now he's going to put out shots, but MC's going to get the better of him. Exton also with the headshot. 1v3 for the rookie now. Back down, no chance. Falcons are cutting them to shreds.
This is an insane set of shots through the hole. Oh, man. So here's first blood from Aluka. I want to see this one again from Cell. Yeesh! And then I'll tell you, those shots from Exit just
those shots
as
from
clean
Cell
at
right
long
there were
range over
crazy.
Eddie, and he will
Hydra
get
got pissed on.
Falcons looking efficient right now. Thieves still need to take a breath. Just do something as a core 4. You tried to do it in your opening round, but Kismet was so fast on that pinch, there was no way in hell you were going to read it. And now we're just going to go right back to it. And Kismet's going to do the same.
Where's this played at?
will be watched, Niam.
It's normally
Okay.
in Saudi, but
Fool me once,
it's,
shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Harris because of the
Not going to be able to find anything there. Now selling him into trouble. Able to essentially shotgun Scrap. And now
Oh
it's
yeah,
to work
fuck
with
the
flying
bombings
his
and
light.
shit. That'd be
Luka
fucking
coming back
scary.
into
You're
play as the bomb is
mid-event.
planted, long rock developing for Niam.
You don't know if it's a grenade or
This
actual
retake opportunity, the quicker Niam
Oh,
is
that's
gonna be
great. That's
impactful
fucked up. We're
on
talking
Scrap.
about
Now
that,
it's
but
all
yeah,
left
no,
up to
true,
the
that
rookie.
is.
He puts down shots, doesn't finish the kill, and now you're in a tough spot.
Oh, that's the sad truth,
what a
bro.
shoulder
Like,
from
we're talking,
Luka.
we're laughing about that, but
Oh
that's
my
actually
God.
the truth, though. Like,
Brother!
Oh, yeah.
He's the last airbender up there, dude. Oh my goodness.
They're having fun, man. They're having a
This
good
is about to
old
be a
time
troll
right
fest,
now
bro.
on
Can
Dead
it
Search
just
and
be a fucking
Destroy.
4-0 sweep?
The nade set up good enough to get the player weak. You're flying with the pistol, bait and switch for kill number 2. And then Niam just takes the wrong shots. Puts himself in a bad spot.
Don't worry, cutie.
And you can get the defuse, you can get whatever you want. Falcons up 3.
This guy's insane. Holy cow.
You know, that's one of the best pieces of advice that I've ever gotten through my career.
Hit me.
When we were
If
at
you're the
Champs,
Falcons, are you
me,
sticking with this
Nameless,
team
Rambo, Merc back in
going
the
into
day,
next year?
and we were getting cooked. Joe looks
I think
over
he
at me and just
had
said,
an
Jason, start having fun. And that was
Or-
led from a top 16 all the way to a second place, so it's good to see the
I
Falcons
guess I
still
didn't
smiling.
see the rest
Damn.
of the year, but
The beginning of
Heard it
the
here
they
first.
just like put this
Proof
team
is in the
together
pudding, as
before
they say.
champs.
Salim just trying to
And
guard
they've been
over
a lot
through
better.
boxes. It's Hydra
I
nearby.
feel like
Wide
they
open
this
ace side
performance
for
hasn't
Kismet,
been
who wants to play
bad.
off of it, but doesn't have that information
From
confirmed.
what I've been
mean,
watching, just
Then we'll
from I've
see
only
what
watched
exactly
really
Cell
this
and
weekend
Exit
though,
can
but
find through
like
the middle of the
from
map.
what I've watched,
They
Go
catch
ahead, go
intel.
ahead.
Kids
it
will
hasn't
commit
been
for
like
the
too
plant.
crazy. I mean, I
think
feel
he's
like
just waiting for his
their
team to
connection
space
seems
up a little
good.
bit on the map, but Cellium, that is your
I mean, look
teammate.
at their.
Thankfully,
But
the
granted,
bait and
100
switch
Thieves
technically
had
is still
checked
gonna work
the
out.
series
Exit
before this,
locates
so I mean,
one, MC locates another.
They,
Bomb
this
is
is gonna
planted
be- if they
2v2.
win
This
This
is
will
so
be
good because
back-to-back
Exit knows he needs to keep his gun up
placings.
able to find the first, and he should know that Scrap is rotating through mid. like
I
this round
say
throw from
just
Scrap.
fuck
Maybe
it.
able to
Your
just
first event,
barely
give it a
avoid
try.
give himself
I
a
say you
chance
stick
at
with this
something
team
long
till the
range with his
first
M15.
event, through the
Kismet
first
and
of
Exit
next
working
year's
together.
event. And you go from there.
Over towards the overload point. There's the shots. And he's going to try to do it with the pistol. No way, no how.
just sniped
Falcons stay flawless.
Yeah, again, I don't know if the Thieves actually care about this. Like just watching them on the minimap. This is pro player, former pro player watching it on display. Just look like they're playing rank play right now. They got the first blood there. They force the issue when they don't need to. And they're supposed to be winning some of these gunfights, but they're simply not. Falcons up 4-0.
Wow. What a statement this would be for the Falcons.
Yo, Juju, you there?
They're going to play aggressive through A this time after Kismet got so aggressive.
Swearing.
Oh my gosh, Scrap is low. Aluka has
His
taken him down to a
two best
single point of health
friends
essentially.
are
Get the
fucking
pitch.
dropping
Yep,
two
and you're going to be able to get a
sticks.
win from Exnid. So now all of a sudden you have to have your head in a swivel. Scrap at least gives you some space through B, but that may have been maybe not a blessing in disguise because now Kismet's behind you. As he collapses, he finds
my
two.
goodness.
Niam gets one through mid. Oh, we're trying to World Star. You saw that, didn't you? He's trying to wall bounce for a scope shot. I'll take that.
Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's not. It's Exnid just flying out and basically calling game. It's unreal the way that they are playing right now. This is what we saw from the Falcons all the way up until that series versus the Heretics. Doing whatever the hell they want. Playing as confident as ever. And now they're one round away from a flawless victory.
Yeah, man. Wow. 5-0. Into round number 6. Beezy's still having himself a really tough time in 2 straight search and destroys.
If he would have hit that.
Snipe out for Exit, comes a little bit wide. Hydra's still kind of flirting with it as Beezy will find his second elimination, and that will pull Exit back, trying to disvalue his life. And now maybe an opportunity to kind of pick switch a little bit. Oh, close, but no cigar. Down, good nade.
But there it is, over the top for Beezy. Finds his second kill on the round. There's no way in hell the Thieves throw away this one.
No, surely not.
4v2, 55 seconds. Kismet has yet to budge. And Thieves actually are not
I think
gonna
you
put
send
themselves in a
7
position scan,
to
but here
search,
comes the
and
big
that's
son of a
it.
Beezy. He's
Everybody
looking
has
for
to
the
stay
ace.
still.
Yep. Gets one, not quite the second, but no throwaway there. Thieves on the board. And okay. Crowd's giving them a little bit of love. See if they can spark maybe a little bit of energy.
Hey, they just played then Search and Destroy in their last series. They were up 5-0. Optic came back 5 rounds straight. So can you do the same thing? 1 round at a time if you are the Thieves. Needs to be a better game plan. Do something collective. Don't allow the Falcons to just continue to run through you.
Facts.
In the first 10 seconds.
Absolutely. They've done it in a variety of ways now, too. Accident going to snipe. Freeze Kismet up through the left side of mid. First blood. Smoke down. Aluka feeling a little bit of pressure here, but steps up into mid-cut. You just wouldn't anticipate the timing of that route. They know Scrap's somewhere up top. Pistol through. Aluka's got him in the corner. Scrap's got the knife, says, come get me.
Yeah, this is a troll, bro. Simple as that, but he still gets a kill on Kismet. So now Hydra on the pinch finds a second onto Aluka. 2v2 now. He knows that the pressure's going to be on him, but Call of Duty timing is not your best friend.
Yeah, it's workable. It's workable. They will team up for 1. Cell, clean on the first. That's going to be a 1v1 with Hydra. Oh, gosh. Again, COD timing.
That timing is crazy.
Someone needs to write their doctoral thesis on why it is and how it happens.
40 seconds. Celium v Hydra. Both players are so far away from this bomb site. But MC's thinking, who am I going up against? Hydra, he loves to hit these routes, but Hydra's just playing his side of the spawn. And I don't even know if he has a check spot on this or anything.
I think it's planted on the outside towards mid-connector, yeah.
Look at how back he is. He's at the overload point.
Oh. You see Hydra's already laughing about it. He's got the knife. Is there enough time to sprint back and defuse? Oh, we need to see the game. Does he get back in time?
He got it.
I think he did.
Yeah, he got it.
I think he did.
I can just tell.
All right.
I can just tell, you know, it's like, it's a memory thing. Falcons take the map.
Well,
yeah.
Man, I'm gonna play
This is
COD.
it. Yeah.
This
it's
shit
not
is-
like we're playing for $80,000 or anything.
Go ahead, check
you
me
know?
out, Cozy. You
Jump
in here?
chain. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
That doesn't make or break
Yo,
people's
your
years.
screen is fucked.
What you mean?
It went straight to like, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want that. We want this. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Oh, there's nothing up.
See it?
No, I don't see anything. You're probably gonna have to screen share your whole screen or
Oh
whatever.
wait, you know what? I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. How about now?
It just says stream paused.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nick Taylor was also on that play. And they expect a
You here?
big season from him.
I'm here, I'm watching.
Yes.
Great linebacker,
Yeah.
Nicholas Terry.
He a junkie, he ain't shot his gun, yeah, he blame Perks. Shot a video and had a shootout in the same shirt. What you know about popping out and trying to
Yeah,
hit they face
5.
first? They like smirk, yo, be tripping, better put
that
your
ball,
case first.
5.
Choking who, I heard the rumors, better play slow. I don't want no who you catch, I want the one I pay for. We on this in the age, you see how long they stay for. Ain't no hotel room, we pop outside the height with Dracos. Hellcats, they get off any scene, the police chase those.
Tank Biggie, give me that.
You know he can take those. If I say your name,
Knock a
don't
nigga
post it,
helmet
I be
off.
on all kind of.
Ugh.
Ain't got time to watch your page to see if
His helmet's still rolling. Shador, come
set you up
here.
literally down the hit. And this industry ain't what it seem, this be counterfeit. Ain't no lacking. She say I'm from the trenches with an accent. Why you asking me who shot your homie? Why you asking? You got my number, you posted on the gram, you moving backwards. You lucky you don't be doing for the gram.
Where you going?
They not bleed no rumors. Rest in peace to Cooper.
Bumbo.
I jumped on the school bus and I had Bronco Ruger. Always drunk a 8 act, I never drunk a cooler. They get your location, they might pop outside in Ubers. When it's goofy, jumped in the streets, it's a hooper. I knew this no matter, I took a shower with a cougar.
Where were you? You say linebacker?
He gon' kill you for that moolah. Catch him in the morning, wake him up, that boy a rooster. He took
get the trial, I tried to tell him it was stupid. They gave him so much time, his knees got weak and he was woozy. Watch this shit you say, the feds be listening to the music, and they gon' take your lyrics and build a case and try to use it. DA dropped my murder, didn't have evidence to prove it. I think my house is haunted, yeah, by who the ghost of Pookie. He ain't killed nobody, but keep rapping about the shooting. Still ain't got revenge yet, but keep making up excuses. Cause then drunk so much lean that his gut got big as goo. Told him quit while he ahead and don't go out like Whitney Houston. He got caught without it, now they robbing him for his rubies. He wouldn't give it up, so he got buried in his Cuban.
Damn.
Los Productions. Bro, I'm dead ass about to play Call of Duty.
Don't do it. Not worth it.
Can you still see the stream?
Yeah.
But this shit is not. That shit is not giving right now. You're not about to watch this bullshit, bro. These is putting on some bullshit.
Bro, they're not even trying. What? Yo, what? Blueface is so ruthless. That's crazy. Yeah, she said you're so dark, you're dumb. What? Oh. Yo, that's wild. What? I never heard that in my life ever.
He said, "You're so dark, you're dumb."
Oh. Have you ever heard of some shit like that?
I ain't never heard no shit like that before. Crazy.
I've never heard of that. That was the craziest thing.
You're so dark, you're dumb.
Good map mode combination for 100 Thieves, 4-1 on the weekend on it. And they have been winning by an average margin of almost 3. They have been very good. But Kismet once again,
I watch some of his streams sometimes. He's funny sometimes.
Kismet just wants it more. Abizi on the other side, though, does get 2, so no immediate pull or cap. But if the spawns will move around, and Kismet is in your gills.
Dude, are they even calling?
And so is Aluka. So this duo with NPCs in hand finding every single kill. Just on the opposite side of Beezy, single-handedly keeping the EMP safe. Finessing in towards bottom server. Not going to show face. Still alive.
Did they ever eventually fix the spawns or not?
Kismet wins this. His opportunity to pull and go and possibly score behind it. Kismet going to step up towards the tank. He's got a couple of crossers. Lots of damage, able to find 1 kill. Should soften up enough for the pistol to come through. And yes, Aluka's not able to fully slide through. Accident to follow. No! And that might be a little bit of a spark there. Neum able to get a double and hold the line.
Yeah, but it's Celium now. Still trying to finesse. Still dancing with this NPC. Only able to take down 2. And now you're going to run into the jaws of the Bulldog. First score goes in for the Falcons.
Dude, Kismet's
He's everywhere.
Everything, man. Holy cow, he's in your backside of your base towards B, and the next thing you know, he's in garage at A. Unreal. He is flying 8-3. Thieves able to clear the ground over towards Dojo. Celium traded. EMP should get into the hands of the Thieves here, but they're going to instead take 2 forward blockers and let Neum pick it up, but a good set nade from Exnid slows down and reduces the play, but the same can be said for Abizi. Wants more, has the pistol out, but not much there. Neum will back it up.
Gotta retract back through the middle of the map. Hit the rotation, play a little bit of finesse game. Hydra finds himself in a good position. He's waiting for the action to start to brew before he's going to
Do you think Heretics has a pretty good chance of beating Optic?
Get the opening kill. He's also finessing, but the capture's still going to
go
on
pretty
in time.
Really well done right there by Thieves, specifically
spawn.
able to kind of maybe call out that route of, okay, we've got them split
What
spawning.
do you think Optic right now is
playing
playing against another team, or just playing like twos going against each other?
Earned with all that play that he was able to put together with the EMP in hand.
I don't know.
And a chance with this setup to possibly get a double score coming through. Neum is trying to be the electricity here for Thieves. Abizi able to slide through and score, and Thieves have gotten their second.
That's exactly what you want to see. Usually you expect the veterans to provide that spark, but it's the rookie who continuously has been doing it ever since he joined alongside this core 3. Now Thieves have a 1-score lead, and Thieves is starting to bring that same presence, but Scrap is not able to get out. Lucas has got to keep this at mid-cut.
It's a little more like it now all of a sudden for Thieves. Hydra finds one, cook made by Neum, doesn't get out of his hand, and Hydra will be shut down up top. EMP still down, could be grabbed, does reset back over to mid. Ooh, it's Scrap's on grab it, not the case. Exit takes him down as Abizi would have been able to provide maybe an opportunity to score, but now he's got to finesse his life. That's an accident.
Yeah, it's definitely an accident. But still, the Falcons are able to manage it. Regardless, Thieves are going to be working their way over towards the B point, already right through by the service. But again, you fall into the hands of a Kismet. Now a rotation out with the clean 4 dead to working through Dojo side.
Oh, but interesting enough, Kismet's running over Dojo. Oh, problem is, there's 2 defenders here. And now you have a chance to just grab it and possibly score if you're Scrap. Does he have the legs to get there? Semtex changes the route, and that's enough for at least some sort of a defensive stop to come through. Hydra rotating back over to mid, also getting cut down as Luka gets the 4 in a row before being shut down.
This is defense now turning into offense. Only 2 players in the D standing in front of you from tying up this game. The pinch, though, is going to be here from Abizi. Thankfully, you quickly take care of him. Last one standing in front of you is going to be Hydra. Mr. Paco Taco, but all he is doing is stalling out time. Teammates are back into play.
Both trophy systems are deleted. Cell taken down, EMP carrier. Luka trying to hold. Kismet looking for a route. Doesn't win the gunfight. But now the pressure is on. Big win. Now an opportunity to grab this and go. Kismet trying to find the last defenders in the corner! Oh! What a little setup right there as Kismet slides in, pirouetting to find the kill, and we're tied at 2.
That's a tie game now. These are forced to hit some of these long routes. Can you get to the position that you want to be if you are Abizi? Over at the Heglitz, that's going to be all 4 dead. An instant offense opportunity here for the Thieves. Should be able to take the lead before the halftime, unless you have the Semtex that can stop them. No. 20 seconds remaining. Thieves up by 1.
Yeah, I like that little route right there from Thieves as well. If you get the wipes, you get the capture, and then you get 2 more kills through mid, you might be able to get 1 more score before
where was this 100 Thieves the whole time?
Yeah, it's going to be negotiation of who can win out these gunfights rooftops to get the extra time before the half expires. Scrap will grab it, going back, Exodus double. You think would have Thieves backing away, but instead, they're still committed, they're still forcing, and in that moment, the EMP will drop.
Okay, at least Thieves go into the half up by 1. Abizi was the reason why there wasn't a lot of early scores there from the Falcons. And he also was the catalyst to why you were getting scores on the side of the Thieves. SMG sometimes too much. Couldn't find trades if you were Team Falcons. But now going into the second half, just step up the pace maybe a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, Kismet started 8-3. I think he finishes like 9 and 10. So, shutting him down was definitely a key component of success for Thieves to finish off the half. Let's swap the sides and go again.
Stay tight, in the lead.
14-3. Still significantly slower than 8.
Next hit is on 4 in a row. Here to find kill number 5, locates kill number 6. I don't know if that's good enough to earn himself that Hellstorm, but Neum has one of his own. Yep. He's had it for quite some time, and these for now are just going to maintain it.
That's a big push, big win for Hydra. Slips away, keeps his life. Now the EMP, yeah, can just rewrap this over through garage side, trying to hold off the pivot. Was Hydra, scrapped the last one, left pistol fight, not going to win it. Pinch long from Abizi. Not enough to do too much as now Falcons are running quickly through roofs.
Maluka is almost crossed without being seen, but they said, screw that, I'm going to go back for the chow. Scrap is able to find a double, though. Slow down this push. You still haven't located where Scrap is because he's already behind you, just trying to keep this EMP safe, and he does just that.
Okay. Celium keeps the roof clean. Sitting for one of the gunfight over to the middle of the map. Now with underneath, we're just going to try to rewrap this over towards the D side to get some sort of attack set up. Exit going quickly. Catches Neum off guard. Doesn't expect that Scrap is playing that close and nearly finds the double. Kismet will finish where he started. Alluka able to find one more. Now you've got 2 forward blockers again. Through no trophy system immediately, but Cellium doesn't care. Slides out, finds the win plus the pistol kill. And we're going to be tied at 3.
Yeah, now you got to wrap back over through Dojo. At least fight through mid-cut instantly. And the first person that takes that step was Scrap. And you fall into the hands of an X-Fit. Double kill already in their favor. 3 go down in the feed. This is looking like another score for the Falcons. They take the lead.
Really, really well done on the exit from the previous score to set up the current one. 4-3 to count. Still top of the second here. 3:13 on the clock. But as we look on the rooftops, a couple more gunfight kills do come through for the Falcons. X-Did looking for more. Off the regen. Maybe the one to grab, and yeah, but does get a little bit caught mid-jump. Follow up from Kismet. Not as nice as he would have liked it, and that's going to be a full wipe for Deeds, a chance to possibly come back.
Gonna wrap it all the way back through Dojo. Don't want to fight so many different ways at rooftop, but actually they're just going to commit through rooftop. So Travis is going to have his hands full here, and he gets Call of Duty timing to go his way. There's no way in hell you're going to be able to spot him in this position, but timing is not his best friend either. 11 HP in the dream, he falls in the hands of Alluka, and now your man down on this point.
He's through, pops up. Hello, how are you? Seeing if maybe he can run it. Instead tracks back, and that's exactly where the rest of the Thieves defense is. So that'll be a full clear. Okay, a couple of spawners will be right in position at B. Cellium not being one of them, though. He's that sentry turret that loves to sit inside the window, but 100 Thieves are more interested in putting pressure on the middle of the map.
This is why they're putting pressure on the middle of the map, because the Hellstorm is being called in from me, and so you're going to try to back them down in that spot, but Kismet holding the power angle. Finds a double, gets the goal line, stops. Cellium now with the NPC is just trying to create some kind of space. But now offense here for Falcons.
Shots himself. 24-15. Alluka able to find one more than the pistol of X-Did will connect. A couple of spawners will be close. Ian gives you 1. X-Did follows, pinch from Kismet, shut down. Just down what Alluka can do by himself. And in a 1 versus 3, he is just going to respect that he's not going to win that battle and backs up to play his life.
And just no need to force anything. Value your life is way better than just dying for free. And that's why, because he still is able to find the kill once that health regen comes on in. You're going to turn it into 3, make it all 4 dead. EMP in the possession of the Falcons.
Easiest.
20 left on the game clock, and they're going to rotate it through B.
Oh, that's a nice little hop-up from Kismet. He's able to see the defense response over towards Dojo. Now you're re-wrapping back over towards the B point. But Ian's able to find a good Semtex and a follow. Alluka getting them to double. Semtex through as Cellium tries to finish off the last player. Pistol will work, but now from behind. It's he finds Scrap, and yes, you can. Still not guaranteed to score. And he gets stuck on the box. Almost had the fit. But I don't think that little backward slide allowed him to get all the way towards the goal. No!
Oh, but X-Did is able to find 2. Steal the EMP away. And now Falcons are up by 2. Come on, Thieves, just give me something. Just give me a little bit of try hard. Give me 40%, 60%, something. This is an $80,000 match.
I don't know, Jay. I feel like they're not off the gas that much.
Nah, they trolling, bro. I'm telling you.
Damn. I was hopeful. Well, mathematically, it's about to become impossible unless there's a grab and go right here. Not gonna happen. It's gonna be 3-0 Falcons.
Yeah, this shit is horrible.
Yeah, that's mathematically impossible now. Thieves unfortunately find themselves in another big hole, down 0-3. On the brink of getting 4th place and not 3rd, and not getting your fair share of an $80,000 pot. Falcons are 1 map away.
Yeah, extra $80,000. Still a lot. The Falcons are playing very, very well.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect this from Thieves. You know, when you have that much experience on the team, I know it's a tough loss. These guys got to be rich out of their minds if they don't care about $80,000. This is unacceptable to me.
Well, 3-0. Blue is going to give us the vibe of the watch parties after we watch through our replays here. And I thought for a moment that Neum was going to be the spark plug. Like, okay, our Rook is doing it. Let's stand behind him. Band of Brothers type energy. Jay's smiling and laughing like, no.
I'm telling you, man, it's just like from a former pro player perspective, I can just tell that they're not giving it 100%.
Damn.
Falcons are. They're going 120.
Yeah.
Every time Scrap is dying, and even this scenario right here, like when does Scrap lose gunfights like that? It's barely been any time throughout this year. But regardless, the story is still going to be true. Falcons are up 3 in the series, and we need one more match.
I'm going to talk more about this point as we're about to finish off the replays here when we come back from our little segment that we're about to have. Because there's something in mind that I think is just like, where does it happen? But we'll talk about that in a moment. Right now, it's all Falcons, all the time, always. Looking for back-to-back wins versus 100 Thieves team. And vibes are good. Let's see how Lou's checking out the watch parties.
Thank you very much, boys, as I am with the two co-streamers from Gentlemate, Mystic and Brox, of course, the CEO. Brox, I'm wondering how you're feeling about potentially having Optic lifting another international trophy here in Paris after the major, and what has been your best memories this week in Paris. Donc, de toute façon, tu parles très bien anglais. Mais voilà, ton souvenir préféré, est-ce que ça te dérangerait de voir Optic soulever le trophée ici? Un deuxième.
Voir Optic soulever le trophée, non, ça me dérange pas. Je pense qu'au vu de leur saison, c'est totalement mérité. Après, il faut faire attention aux Heretics, ils n'ont pas dit le dernier mot. On sait que souvent ils ont été appelés les Optic Killers. Donc on va voir si ça va toujours tenir. La dernière fois, c'est pas passé, Optic. Mais pourquoi pas. Rêver, c'est un peu au neuf, tout peut arriver. Et puis mon meilleur souvenir, c'est tous les supporters évidemment qui sont venus et qui ont fait encore un bruit incroyable. Et qui sont juste extraordinaires à chaque sortie. Donc un grand merci à eux tous. Vous êtes les meilleurs et
on continue.
On fait du bruit, on encourage et on vive Call of Duty parce que vraiment la scène est incroyable.
On baisse jamais les bras, la scène est incroyable. So yeah, it's a long answer that I'm gonna have to translate here. But obviously, I respect Optic a lot, so I think given the season that they've given, it will be deserved for them to lift the trophy. But be careful to Heretics because they've been called in the past Optic killers. So we'll see, you know, it can go both ways. And of course, my favorite memory is obviously the fans throughout the week. Et moi, Mystique, je voulais te demander plus ou moins la même chose, ta prédiction pour la grande finale. Et de quoi tu vas te rappeler de cette semaine de Call of Duty à Paris?
Ce qui m'a le plus marqué, je pense, c'est l'overload qu'on a joué et qu'on a bien comeback. En termes de sensations et même avec la foule, tout le monde, l'engouement, ça m'a rappelé un peu le Major Paris. Voilà, c'était le moment. Et sinon, ma prédiction, 4 ans, 4-0 pour Optic.
And the fucked up part is, bro, they're
because it's a battle, of course, so yeah, my prediction would be 5-1 for Optic, and my favorite memory was probably that overload.
Their ego is hurt.
That was absolutely insane. Brièvement, les gars, je vous laisse remercier vos fans, puisque c'est probablement la dernière fois qu'on vous voit sur le stream interne.
And I'm not saying, you know,
la saison prochaine, dis-moi très vite.
Comme tu dis,
I know their ego is definitely
je
hurt.
tiens à féliciter publiquement tous les joueurs qui ont porté le maillot 8 cette saison. Parce qu'ils nous ont respecté jusqu'au bout, ils n'ont jamais triché. Donc un grand merci à tous les joueurs.
Big thanks to all the players, of course, who have worn our jersey. Tu veux dire merci aux fans rapidement, Mystique?
Merci à tous pour votre soutien. L'année prochaine, ça sera encore meilleur. Et puis, juste adieu déjà.
Next year is going to be even better. Thank you so much for the support. And let's get back to the game.
Did what? Like this
Big shout out to
casting?
the Gentlemates.
Not the casting, but like
Both
that.
fans, owners, organizers, players, the whole 9 yards. Every time we come, we feel like family to those guys, which is just, you don't have to do something like that, but the fact that they take all this attention to detail, love it.
Oh yeah, we've had so many different people and organizations come in Call of Duty this year, or even very recent, and just change the way that you look at it. What the Gentlemates were able to put on display at Major 4 is something that the entire world would never forget. And you already heard.
Bro, and
say,
he's at the
we're gonna
end, bro.
be
I think
doing
he
it a
does it
little
on
bit better
purpose to
next year,
look
so
at
I
the other
can't wait
team
for
because
that.
he's
Can't
at the
wait,
end
can't
of the
wait.
desk right
All right, we
there.
got Dan Hardpoint coming up next
can
here.
look at them. Look at that.
And I
He's
want to get to
looking
that
at them.
question that I was alluding
I know he
towards.
does that on purpose. He can see them.
Because let's be honest, like,
Bro, there's
these
no
guys
barrier
put
or
in
nothing. So if
thousands
one of
and
them gets
thousands of
flashed,
hours.
he's gonna
At a
see if they
certain
get
point,
flashed.
Like,
your
he's
hands just
still,
take
like,
over. Like, they're not like not shooting
sits
any
at an
straighter.
angle,
Where do you feel like the energy falls off? Is it in the
I didn't know.
comms?
Yeah, I've
Is it
never watched
how
But I
you're
think he
trying to
does that on
communicate with
purpose
your team?
at
Like,
the
where do you
event,
feel
too,
like
for
if a team
sure.
were to not
Come
be getting
on now.
100?
You can see in
knowing
the
how
search
well
and
trained
destroy if
these guys
somebody's
are,
moving or
it
not,
falls
or
short.
they're standing
you lose
still.
Game 7 the way that you did, and you got to play a consolation match and not even stay in the tournament anymore. That's truly depressing as just like a player.
This is just boring.
So I just think that's not going to allow you to fully lock yourself in. And so far here for the Thieves, it's still just ringing in the back of their minds like, we should not be playing in this. We should be playing in the match coming up next.
So you're just not calming as fast, not as calming as passionately?
Not at all.
Not worried about making the right play, just kind of doing it. Oh, well,
Whatever
just kind of
happens,
force
happens.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we'll see if Thieves can find a way to lock things up.
You say you're about to go
As
play
they
basketball?
find aBeZy over on rotation, trying to fight for his life. Does well to catch some timing over through couches. That'll help Scrap get involved. One more to grab inside the hard point, and that will work. Okay, nice opportunity here for Thieves to try to secure some space around P2. A lot of kills coming through from Hydra. Only thing they're missing are the spawns, and they're working on that.
I mean, the optic one is
Okay, all right,
really good,
hold
but
on.
the
Thieves
optic
look
is
a little
probably
bit different so far at this P2.
Honestly.
Maybe they just wanted to put themselves in such
Baby
a big
girl!
hole and win 4 straight maps so they can try to feel something. But so far, already rocking these NPCs. Scrap on 4 in a row, spawns in control as well. And there's still 30 seconds to play with here. Falcons, you got to try to break this.
Yeah, they're just so far zoned out. Scrap it's like 5 in a row. Not quite able to find the 6th. So things looking decent here for the Scrap time. As Thieves continue just to keep Falcons trapped over towards the rooftops. aBeZy sliding, almost falls off the map, but is able to get back in. And now he's on 4 with a little bit of Scrap time to earn, and we're going to get a full rotation here for both teams over to new.
Yeah, what a flawless P2 here from the Thieves. aBeZy now streaking, working on this pinch route, cannot find a one-on-one there versus Luka. And now that's going to be a clean 4 dead off the rotation. Falcons have blocked the spawns over towards Cobble's side. They have set up for the Thieves to just flood through those.
Nice nades, nice stuns. Then waiting for his time to pounce. Couple of shots over through. That's his go call, able to find one, not the second. Good response there from Hydra. Luka pops up. Wow, nice shots onto Neum. Now able to finish off onto Hydra. And Selling will be the last one left, and he takes one with him as he falls off the map.
Yeah, but the break is still good for the Thieves. How much time can you get? Because Falcons are already knocking at the door.
Hey, man, where you going?
Neum opens up with the first kill. aBeZy effective on the trade, so you keep on knocking them down like dominoes and soaking up time.
Yeah, nice job here from Thieves. Selling to open the door for a potential contest now from the front. Also a pinch with that kill, aBeZy goes to catch at the exact right moment. Kismet trying to double down, but it's Hydra to find the trade, and Thieves will get the Scrap in. They've got P4 opening to their back.
Okay, that is back-to-back hard points, but Thieves are looking like the Thieves that they're supposed to be. Now off the rotation, you have an opportunity to chain it 3 in a row. Big gunfight secured there from Scrap off the roto. You're already reading the pressure from everybody else on the side of the Falcons approaching through Dojo's side, but it's the Bulldog only walks there with 2. That's not good enough to flip the map, and it's still Thieves in the hard point.
Well, we got a couple of spawners here for Falcons. Thieves still dealing, and they're able to find another nice set of doubles for Neum. Here we go, Hydra with streaks. Thieves still locking things down. Let's do a Fly Saudi comms check with 100 Thieves.
I'm holding front window. I'm just holding the front window. Back door, one shot. Back door, dead. Right outer roof, I'm trying it. I'll see him outer roof. Anyone with server. Pinch on me. Pinch again. Shot me outer. Nice, one more outer. I know ammo. Last guy, Luka. Nice. Gonna be another one, maybe. Gonna be another one outer. Oh, that's a bump. One shot hold. We should just kill this guy. Kill this guy.
I'm out left.
Close left, laying down.
I have a streak. Exit back broken. Exit.
Yo,
Left side, left side.
Nice.
Exit was broken.
Missing kiss, sorry. I don't see him middle. Broken.
Yo, in front
I have time. I'm near the right side. I'm near the right side. Right side couch, one shot dead. Yo, 2 left. Yo, flipping 3.
Exit here.
I'll see him back broken. Help me time.
Yeah,
I can turn help.
He went broken. Exit. Yo, in broken. Mika and Luka.
In broken. Okay, dead.
Nice. Mika and Luka.
Jumping out, blue. Left side.
Mika.
Running in the left side. Make cut. And then blue. Out. Under Mika.
One shot exit.
One's under Mika, one's on top.
Go let Mika. Exit.
One shot time. Dead on time. Right in front, couches. Out left. Back couches. Couches are new.
I'm leaving. Yo, he's channeled. He's channeled.
He's channeling gold. This guy's horrible. I'm going maybe banging couch. Back couch. I don't see anything else couches. I spawned out. Front couches on me. Challenge this. Front couches dead. Yeah. He might have spawned in gold. Broken. Iver couches. Okay, he's out on me too. See another couches. I have time. He's front inner. Jumping inner. I have inner. So we can't challenge inner. MC. One more inner. Jumping inner right now. Exit. Challenge inner. Exit. Nice. I'll block the back. Gonna spawn back. One's gonna spawn gold.
Inner weak.
Then a deep front. I just got him gold. I don't see nothing in the back. Deep. Nothing in the back.
Watch my inner.
Nothing out of inner.
Yeah, let's give it to you. What are you feeling?
I think someone made a call. You guys better block the hell in. Don't roll over and die. The communication is there, and it seems like, the consummate professional that aBeZy is, leading in the communication. He's not willing to give this up for free, so Thieves actually playing some Call of Duty right now.
All right, and they're running away with this map number 4. Neum on 3 in a row will clean out the back. Scrap time going to be guaranteed, and Thieves will be threatening a possible 100-point club in the face of the Falcons here.
Yeah, it's not looking good for the Falcons. This is a map they have found so much success on throughout the weekend. They can't get anything going. Just haven't found that slaying presence like they have in the last 2 respawns that we had throughout this series. An 120-point lead. aBeZy's got a streak. I'm pretty sure somebody else has a streak on the side of the Thieves. But at least for the Falcons, that's 3 dead. Last player alive is going to be Neum, so you desperately need this time.
Well, they're going to soak it up for now. Get the nades set up to try to contest this Dojo play. Once everyone's in, I'm just going to call in the Hellstorm here. And Kismet will push forward, clear out the space that they need. Scrap trying to follow behind that, but gets caught by accident. So you survive through the streak, you give yourself some time, and now it's just trying to fight off this next wave.
And you know, Thieves with the leader's advantage, they're not going to give up 30 seconds for free. No, they're going to try to contest this through Dojo side. They only find 1 kill in the process, though, until aBeZy is able to spawn on in. NPCs galore all around this HB. And they have another 2 Hellstorms. So, yeah, Thieves should be able to force the next map.
Yeah, you definitely should be able to. Looking at rotation, Aluka with the first one to try to contest through mid, but he gets shut down. aBeZy watching that very avidly. So it'll be about a 100-point game as you rotate over to 4. Falcons trying to work their way again. Back through mid. Also 1v1 over towards the outside at Dojo. How do you try to work these spawns back is the question, and they're not going to be able to. Nice follow-up from Thieves, everyone spawns back up.
And now they just lock this down. Breach the 200-point punch through the backside. Get ready for the push through the front. Luka and Sully are going to make this a little bit more difficult. Aluka finds a double. That's going to be 3 dead. Hydra on the pinch. Almost locates 3 of his own, but Falcons are in.
Yeah, and aBeZy just wants to chow that one outright and finds himself the double. 30 seconds to the fight for. A couple of members of the Falcons still threatening from the front. Cell, Aluka able to find a couple, but Hydra and Scrap respond with the number of their own. And that will mean that this back 20 once again starts to favor Thieves, trying to close this map out quickly.
Yeah, and Falcons are in such a deep hole. They can't give up any ounce of junk time. Gotta force yourself to commit here for only 10 seconds. Forcing the rotation over towards Hill. Hydra finds another one. 31 and 19. aBeZy alongside him. That SMG duo is taking over here on deck.
Yeah, they're just running it down. Yep. Quick route, big win on the Kiz. aBeZy now trying to set up a pitch from the other side as Neum also lands. That will completely clear out the hard point, and Neum will get one more up top. Still holding on to that Hellstorm, and Thieves are in over the 230 mark.
And they should be able to close it out here. One more point coming in from the Falcons. Aluka trying to do it through mid-cut. He gets cut down. Hydra got everything covered if they try to exit through the mid-side couches, and that should be good enough to call game.
Sure feels that way. Whether it's here or the next hard point, both are looking pretty good. And okay, there we go. That's what the people want to see. Some Call of Duty. Big win for Thieves.
Some applause in the crowd. You know, there's a lot of Thieves fans that are here to support them, and also a lot of French fans who are here to support Hydra. We didn't want to see them get 4-0 here in this matchup, but it's good to see one go through the hoop.
Without question, it's good to see one go through the hoop. Dominant display. Start to finish. I want more of it. It's the final day of Black Ops 7.
Didn't even feel like they were 100% all in. It was like 60, 75. It was good enough.
Well, we're through 4, and Thieves are on the board. Let's start setting up the dream. They just wanted to lose the first 3 for dramatic effect. That's all it was. We'll see how it goes. We've got gridlock possibly to come as we go back to the top of the desk.
I love the strategy we're seeing from 100 Thieves. Let's big brain the rookie. Let's give him all kinds of gas. Let Aluka burn himself out and then carry on the second half of this series. 100 Thieves showing life after 3 beatdowns in our first 3 games. We welcome Enigma and Nameless back into the building. Gentlemen, are we going to a map 6?
No. You know
We're not going to a map 6?
No. For Thieves, maps 2, 3, 4 were their map pick, right? So the strength in the series was quite frankly the beginning, and they got clapped. Showing some life there, aBeZy and Hydra popping off, but these last few maps, Falcons are happy to go there.
Enigma, are you depressed by the 100 Thieves and their performance so far?
I think in the first 3 maps, absolutely. That was awful stuff. I think there was a couple of bombs thrown out there about potentially rank type plays, and it did feel like aBeZy didn't spawn in for 3 maps. That is one of the worst series I think I've ever seen them have.
There's all this talk though, Andrew. I know you heard it. We were talking about back there of them not trying. We go to that listen and it sound like to you. They were going hard.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like,
wait, which game did we listen in?
Just right now.
Okay, the game they won, they were trying.
Yeah, but
okay, so let's listen in when they're losing, shall we?
I mean, sure. Yeah, let's try to do it in this next map. But to me, I mean, they're just getting outclassed.
No, yeah, for sure. I mean, look, the Falcons, again, I go back to something I commented about at the start of this series, and it's the mentality aspect. I think Falcons are feeling very loose out there, very free. Thieves, they've just come off the back of that loss, heartbreaking stuff, of course, and they're expected to come out and apply that favorite pressure. They just haven't. They haven't spawned in until this last map, and then you never know what could happen from here.
Yeah, I mean, exciting overload in this one, and I hope we see another overload. We're going to get a little bit spicier in search and destroys if this one goes to distance. After watching both teams all season long, you now got to win if you're 100 Thieves. You've got 3 wins if you're Falcons, and there's $80,000 difference. Falcons have already motivated you with the club championship talk.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are probably getting that talk right now. What's the real motivation if you're a guy like Hydra or Scrap, though, coming in this next game?
The motivation is that your season was dreadful. It was looking terrible. And then you guys have to get rid of Kenny and bring in Neum. He turned your whole season around, went hard, and as a rookie coming into this year, he wants to win as much as he can. These opportunities might not come back, right?
So you 20 grand for the rook.
20 grand for the rook, and then also a podium finish here at EWC. That is awesome for the resume. You owe it to him, if you're Scrap, if you're Hydra, if you're Easy, to go 110% and get this win.
I don't know if you're allowed to hire consultants, but I would hire Nameless as a hype man right now. What are your thoughts? And we still got about 2 minutes before this match 4 kicks off. Or 5.
I mean, I am with Nameless on this one. We're a little worried about the gridlocks coming up now in terms of how things are looking this far, but then again, it's also about that momentum aspect. You've got that one on the board. They sounded a lot better when we got that listening. So have they finally kickstarted that fire beneath them? Was Shane's phone buzzing through the breaks, and he's been told that he's got to motivate the troops and make sure they're getting these extra, what could be tens, near to hundreds of thousands of dollars in club championship money.
Nameless, one more question, because I want to remind everybody, this is just our 3rd place matchup. This is for bronze. We will have our grand final after this. That'll be a best of 9.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at maybe a midnight, 1 a.m. finish. It's like 8 o'clock right now. So if you are behind the scenes, your Rancor, your adrenaline was pumping at the end of your first match, how do you stay locked through the end of the night, even if knowing LA Thieves could push this even deeper?
Yeah, we've heard a few of our pros talk a little bit about it. Breathing exercises help you a lot because you're going to be super amped up. Some people have music, but the main thing is just being with your teammates, right? After you talk about everything that you're going to bring into this match, all the strategies, there's about an hour of lull time before that match where you don't want to continue to talk about that game, so you don't overthink things. So I think that's what the Heretics are doing right now. They have to climb a mountain to beat Optic Gaming, but it's definitely possible with the way that they've been playing.
Somebody do me a favor, go on YouTube and clip out Stunny playing with his rocking chair. Jeremy Stud, you comfy over there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm a little comfy, and now I'm even more comfy because I'm going to start believing like Wheeler. We got to win it for the rook. You don't know how many chances you're actually going to have to play on that main stage, so you might as well at least end out your Black Ops 7 season the right way.
Facts.
That's just 1, but you need another 2 to at least force Game 7.
I don't know if Wheeler's got his ears in right now, but he's my John Gruden right now.
Oh, dog, he got me running through a wall,
He's my
man.
John Gruden. We're doing this for Quan. If you caught that reference out there, you guys are, yes. Jay's got no idea. He doesn't watch golf YouTube. It's fine. It's a golf YouTube reference. Shout out Barstool. All right, come on. Let's get this thing going. Gridlock. I want to see bloodshed.
It's a good map for the Thieves. I know that if you are the Falcons, you've been looking forward to playing a lot of gridlocks all throughout this weekend. But this has been one of their go-tos ever since it was added into the map pool. So let's see some teamwork making the dream work to try to force Game 6.
Let's get some action. I want to see something hard and heavy, and that might be what we get because we don't have to bomb. Abizi gonna work out with Scrap. Exnit sniping round 1 in the face of nades. Bolt. Kismet gets pushed off the angle through mid. And now it's just down to, is there going to be contact here?
Yeah, X is going to take a shot. I don't know if anyone's able to hear game sound because I sure as hell don't, but Scrap is going to be able to find that first
There we go.
Bomb is not going to be in their possession, so they're trying to get this done with strictly Gunny, and it's a 4v2 now.
That'll work. Hydra also the final 1v1 through the middle of the map. Aluka, he's got info. Do you anticipate Scrap holding the corner? Oh, you don't, but Scrap, what? Aluka!
He's having fun.
Brother! Stop that, there are ladies present. Up and over. He's got a little ISO ball back if he wants to try to fight up against Hydra. Hasn't seen him initially. Hydra shots are good. Yeah, everyone in the crowd was happy to see that, I think.
Yeah, Luka was in a 1v4, you know, at least got the better of Scraps. Going to let him know about it a little bit, but a 1v4 always seems to be impossible. So even though Thieves were saying, screw the objective play, bailed themselves out with the gunny. Opening round goes to Thieves.
I want to see Scraps player camera after he sees himself getting...
Probably smiling, you know? Laugh it off.
Good personality out of the Rook. You love to see that. First offensive look now for Falcons. 4-man stack to B. What year is it? 2019?
Oh, and Hydra sniping.
Oh,
he gets the first blood, but it's a 3v3.
Yeah.
Trade's still going down, 2v2.
Semtex will at least get the self-trade for Neum. Aluka cutting it off through mid. Tough fight here. Ooh, stuns Nate.
What a stun.
All coming through. Everyone's locked, but Kismet gets a really well-cooked Nate off, but not going to make a difference. Flying out of ice cream. Easy second kill.
Stun grenade is what a BZ likes to have when he's going to be the aggressor. Connects onto both players, but his Hydra with the boomstick finds that opening blood. The BZ just walked right through the hell of fire and somehow, someway walked away unscathed. A nice double, deserves a good reaction. Thieves up 2.
All right. Good to see everyone having a little bit of fun at least. Bang! I love it. 3 for BZ in the round, though. Thieves up 2-0. Jay, maybe they heard you on broadcast of let's just go out and have a little bit of fun. All of a sudden, the mojo clicks a little different.
I'm telling you, it just allows you to play free. And that's what it looking like the Thieves are doing. Smoke grenade right dead center of the map. Everyone going to bombard their way up through ice cream. And Scrap's going to say, I'm just going to push up to the middle of the map.
Wow.
These guys are winning gunfights. You're not supposed to. Already a 1v4 again for Luka.
Yep. All right, Aluka. Who's getting the bag this time? Might be Scrap again, based on the routing. Oh, I want to see it. That's going to cut it through small. Doesn't win that time. Thieves up big.
Yeah, Thieves are just making whatever play call they want in the first 5 seconds of the round, and everyone is committing on it. A smoke grenade dead center here on Gridlock. A 4-man push through the smoke leads to finding every single kill besides one. Benjay Nassim is standing right in front of me with his eyes wide open. Thieves are doing what they need to do.
He looks like a deer in headlights right now. Take a picture of this and post it to Twitter.
Hey, Ben.
All right, here we go, round 4. Bomb in hand, looking for a quick hit over to A. Scrap just slides in unnoticed.
This Hydra?
I might be. Liam from behind, easy work. I don't know how Scrap just works his way around the corner unnoticed like that.
Telling you, he's like, wait, Paco, you like to do these plays. Just let me take over for a round and let me see what I can get away with. SMG pressure up through showers. Way too fast for Scrap. Way too fast for any Falcons players to react. And once you take care of him, the Rookie of the Year hits you with the long pinch. Flawless still for the Thieves.
And I'm telling you, I've got a feeling, Jay, I'm going to call this. Here's my new prophecy. We're going to get through the gridlock overload. We're going to load into Raid Map 7, and both teams are going to be playing like it's the World Championship.
So I'm excited for that. That's what I want it to be.
Same.
You know, there is $80,000 on the line, and that's why Neum is still going as hard as ever. First blood, followed up by a second kill, immediate 4v2. And Neum lines up another one. I feel like he really hasn't been impactful with the boomstick until right now. Give me all 3 Thieves at game point.
Yeah, now the crowd's starting to get involved too. Come on. Come on, chat. Fall asleep on me over there, Brox. I know you're listening. He's probably watching the French stream. That is Nice. That is a tough shot. Makes it look easy. Bang. No problem.
One round away from forcing another map. Telling you, the Thieves had an extra game plan. They had the 1,000 IQ. All right, let's put ourselves in a deep hole. Give the Falcons an opportunity to think they're going to be able to earn this extra 80K, and then eventually we will start trying. A total of a 10-team spree right now. And Falcons only have 5 kills.
Yeah. They have been stuffed. And aBeZy's going to find first blood on the bomb carrier of Aluka through mid. aBeZy on 5 in a row. Here's the easy pinch from Scrap to find Kiz, or pardon me, find Cell. Kiz made the play over through A. Xnid.
Oh my God,
wow, Hydra with the scope finds Kiz somehow, some way across the map. Not going to get that one on Xnid. He's looking for a 1v3 and has the bomb right underneath, but doesn't look the right way. Okay, one gridlock down, 1 to go.
All right, Thieves are starting to put that foot on the gas. Straight B2A there on that search and destroy. It wasn't even close. Every single first blood went in favor of the Thieves. Every single trade scenario went in favor of the Thieves. You don't give the Falcons a round, and okay, now they're playing ball.
First I get in your head, then it's all action. Bro, what are we casting right now? 3rd place match EWC, that's what. Damn, I'm gonna be dreaming of that Neum one, the little 3-piece right there at the scope. That was sick.
It's a great shot from Neum. It's a great search and destroy from the Thieves overall. It's been one of their go-tos ever since it was added into the map pool. And with Scrap going 12 and 2 EKIA, that's a 6.0 KD.
Okay, so 3 convincing maps for the Falcons, matched by 2 convincing maps for the Thieves. With Gridlock Hardpoint to come, I feel like we've just been reinvigorated.
Overload.
Yes, sir. Did I say Hardpoint?
Yeah, you said Hardpoint.
I'm blacked out.
It's all right. The Overload should be fun.
Yes.
Obviously, what happened earlier versus Optic, when you got put in such a trap that you couldn't get out of, yeah, you probably don't want that to happen again. But the Falcons, who have been outstanding in Overload, especially on the defensive side, just need to make sure that they're matching the aggression from the Thieves, because it seems like everybody's just rocking an NPC and getting loose.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the most dangerous things in COD is 100 Thieves laughing. I wonder if Scrap brought his Worley top hat.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You know, he used that, what, when he was playing against Cloud9?
Yeah. That was probably, that may have been, I know we had our little segment of like favorite memories from the year.
Yeah.
That holds a special place in some way.
Yeah, we got characters in the CDL, man. A lot of personalities. Everybody brings out the best when they need to have it.
Oh, looks like Falcons have re-locked in.
Oh, yeah, no more smiles from the Bulldog.
Yeah, no more smiles. It's business time. Gridlock Overload. Why did I say Hardpoint? Jay doesn't know.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine. It's Overload, though. It's a respawn.
It's true. Close. Not really. And then it would be raid for map number 7 if we get there. Somber music echoes across Paris. Walk back in.
Yeah, everyone's going to go a little bit harder now in this map for sure.
It. Feels like it.
No more having fun in 1v4s for Luca anymore. You're starting to understand Thieves came to play. Fist swamps going out. Gridlock Overload stands in front of us. If we are going to be blessed with another Game 7. If I'm Falcons, I just want to set the tone early.
Facts.
I want to get a score, potentially a rally cap, and just force the Thieves to play at a different pace.
Yeah, 100%. Just try to do exactly what Optic had done to them. I will say, though, at the end of that Overload, Thieves started to put it together. Math was not in their favor with the clock, but they were starting to put it together. So with something unlocked in them to try to go 3 in a row here and get us to that map number 7. Again, this is still an $80,000 match of COD. That's the difference between 3rd and 4th. That's not the total. It's a lot of money. And we already talked about the organizations. It's like another $150,000 at least for Thieves. Possible $2 million more on the line for Falcons as Orange. Scrap is able to kick us off for the first blood. Hydra around the back of the bus. Nice shots on Decelium. That will clear out the middle of the map. Neum in some trouble here with that car explosion, but still wins one before Luka trades.
And this is going to allow Thieves, knowing that the last 2 players alive were around Ice Cream, to retrieve this EMP and start approaching it up through showers. But it's a juke moves. They're trying to cut it right back through the middle of the map, but Kismet is not going to be fooled. He finds a double and slows down the play.
Neum trying to get up, and he actually will be able to get the EMP. If Easy not able to win his gunfight, though, over towards A, has Neum now scrambling to find something to work with. He will fall. Exited, shut down by Scrap. 100 Thieves still working on some of that mid-map control that they were already able to build. And Falcons will just kind of take a moment, try to evaluate where exactly Thieves are. Stun comes through. Scrap needs to fall here, but Exit instead is going to try to help out up top.
Yeah, but the reset goes down. That is what the Falcons were banking on. Stall out enough time to actually reset the entire play, but it's still Scrap lost. In towards the top side of Broken. Able to find another kill before falling to the hands of Aluka, but Aluka's not going to look left, and that's going to turn into a Hydra double, and also now Thieves with its possession.
Oh, yeah. It just comes down to Celium. He will fall. This should lead to a score here. Hydra's already guarding the goal line. Nades coming through. Axton will drop. Sliding forward is Abizi, and the first goal comes through for Thieves.
Yeah, I don't know how the Falcons can prepare themselves for this, for the Thieves to just flip the switch on its head for the last 2 maps, and now going into this one. They are stepping up their level of play. 3 minutes left to go here. Before you hit halftime, Falcons want to get the score. They want to try to tie it up, and that's going to help them to go their way.
And they are able to get a quick pull and a quick route developed by Exnid, who gets onto an AR, top side 18. Good for the first, snaps over for the second as Neum low, but 3 kills for the Thieves come through to shut down the attack.
And this is a counter now. Not going to rush it if you are the Thieves. You're going to play this patient. You're going to allow the EMP to draw attention. That's thinking it's going to go on the opposite side, but now you create the space for your SMGs to open up this entire lane.
Yeah. You got to scramble here if you're Exit itself.
So far away.
Oh, Neum's able to at least find one. It's just down to what Celium can do. He's not going to be able to do enough. Yeah, that's a really nice little juke move right there from Thieves. 3 in a row from Hydra. A big catalyst for Y as he was the one to sneak through.
Now you're down by 2 if you are the Falcons. Not where you want to be.
No.
You don't have any mid-map control. Also, even with Kismet wrapped back into the play and finding a double to clear out your top Broken, the knife play almost plays the timing, but it doesn't work out for Hydra. But they still have the EMP. Falcons, you got to get it out their hands.
Yeah, and Neum is still putting pressure on the middle of the map. I mean, if you were to put a heat map over the top of the mini-map, 100 Thieves would have dominated everything going through this middle lane. Falcons have not been able to do too much besides get 1 pull of the EMP at 1 moment in this map. Under 2 minutes here in the first half. Abizi State tags up a ton. Team Nade comes through. Opportunity to reset here as Hydra still working on routes, but Kismet's Nade shuts down the EMP carry, and that will slow things up a touch.
Minute 45 left to go. Trying to juke them out of their socks again with the EMP showing direction, going one way and then making its way back over this way. Scrap is still finding kills. Headshots onto Exton, even better. Looking for kill number 3 onto Luka or Celium and cannot find it, but it still potentially leads to a score. It does not. MC gets the stop.
Not done yet. We're not done yet. Neum's got a 1v1. If he wins it, he can grab it and go, but is going to wait to try to help out his team to come back into the play, and Kismet will be able to secure the elimination. EMP grabbed by Celium, not playing for the reset, largely, I imagine, due to the fact that Falcons have no mid-map control again. And instead, they're going to be waiting over towards Showers with a trophy system with a minute on the clock.
Yeah, they're just happy to finally have the EMP in their possession instead of playing the try to defend it and hold the line and get the stop. Hasn't really worked out, but this is their best chance of getting a score. You just got to get past Scrap, and that's never going to be easy. He locates all 3. Scrappy do. Have yourself a moment.
And he's out of there, but Kismet is chasing. Problem is, he doesn't have the angle initially. Able to find one through bottom underpass. If he finds this window, there could be a chance just to grab it, pull it back. Is there going to be an angle for Neum to stop him? He's got Tac Mask on. He doesn't quite get there. The dive, not fully over the line. And now all of a sudden, you have a chance to get a last-second capture for Thieves. Neum's got 3. Space to maybe get another. Oh, it's just down to Exit, and as he drops, it's going to be a 3-0 half for 100 Thieves with maybe one more chance to extend.
Potentially one more chance to grab this EMP. You have found every single kill on their side of the map, but the 2 players who were creating that space do fall. So now you got to retreat. You got to work your way back over towards Scrap. Unfortunately, he does not pop a multi-kill, and you got to reset the play.
You've got time. Abizi wants to still keep the effort alive here at B. Oh, and another fake through mid has Falcons out of this showered position, but Kismet gets 2, bounces up, has damage onto Niam, and will clean up the half, but it's still a 3-0 lead for Thieves.
Yeah, just too fast. Efficient. Right now in their overload game plan. Now we see the smiles. Now we see the deep breaths. Thieves not messing around anymore. The last 2 maps that they were able to win with absolute smoke shows, and they might be able to add this one to the tally. Up 3 going into the half. But what a stop from Niam. He's been like their safety net, especially when he was first added to the team in overload specifically. But he continues to have his moments when his team needs him to have it. And now it's just 5 minutes before you force Game 7.
Absolutely. A heck of a way to possibly get there, but we might be getting there. Nades over the top. BZ just gonna grab it, pull it back. Thank you very much. And Niam, I was gonna say, if he finds a win right there, he's gonna have this defense scrambling. May not make a difference though, because here comes the quick hit over towards 18. Kismet able to find one, turns that over, but BZ trying to do it all, but gets shut down. Defense for the Falcons will hold.
Oh, if that turns into a couple more kills for the Thieves, then they're quickly up 4, but good stop there from the Falcons. Now working their way over through shower sides, but they lose their lead blocker, and now Luka's just got to finesse. He has to allow his teammates to come off the respawn, and they're not going to commit through the middle of the map.
And shots from Kiz. Clears out top broken. Hydra showing himself backside bank. Exen gets the first shots in, wins the battle versus Scrap. Oh, they're trying to rewrap this back over towards the B point. Maybe still a chance for it. Exen off the reload, able to get one more. If he gets the second, maybe, but Kismet still has an opportunity to get this, and whoa, he's going to pull it back through short. And that's not going to allow him a chance to sneak a score, so he'll have to wait for help.
Yeah, he's just going to set up a team push here, but trophies do go down to make sure that none of your stuns or nades are going to have any impact here on this push. No one wants to make the first move. These are itching. These are trying to fly on in with these NPCs, but don't want to take the bad risk.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have to. Falcons are the ones that need to score, obviously. So at a certain point, you would think you try to get this trophy down and try to hit, but instead it's going to be Thieves making the first move. Kid's been able to find one as the EMP carrier, but Thieves will clear the floor.
Now Hydra, with how aggressive he is, he's going to tell his team 2 players spawn right in front of me, so let's wrap it back over through the A street. If a BZ can win this one, and potentially he's going to lead to a score, because now it's all on Abe. How much can he clear? Out for Scrap to potentially run this in for free, and that is nothing. The stop comes in for the Falcons, 3 minutes left to go.
Luka almost able to provide a huge spawn move, but gets shut down by Niam. Kismet pinching through mid-map. Cut down. Rewrap over towards A, pistol out, not going to be the win there. And once more, Under Thieves defense will hold as we approach the bottom of the second.
Now they're just going to commit forward. You'd rather die with the EMP on their side of the map than yours, so just taking some space. Fortunately doesn't lead to a kill. A couple close spawns come in for the Falcons players to get that stop, but now it's a 2v2. Hydra's got a head glitch, Hydra's finessing, Hydra's dancing, and I don't know how many times he's got to hit Kismet, but he's still alive.
Eventually he'll drop. Trade's looking good here for Falcons, but it's a back and forth affair. Still holding through mid is Exnit. Strap sees him in the corner.
Oh my God.
Pulls out the quick knife, but Niam, who's also trying to get that kill, essentially makes that a 1-for-1. EMP in the hands of Falcons. 2 minutes to play. They've got a route available. Now it's just down to winning the gunfights.
Yeah, Celium's got to create the opening. He knows he has to choose a direction wisely of where he's going to peek, and thankfully he find that kill to lead to the opening score here for the Falcons. He's still got a lot of time to make a 4-2 score deficit, but that's not a sequence that you desperately wanted to have. No. A clean 4 dead, now all map control in favor of Thieves.
And you got to work through this entire setup again. Arguably even worse than it was just a moment ago. Cell gets a win on Niam through mid. Thieves looking to put this one on a question by finding a score right here. Hydra trying to give it a go. Does he get there in time? Yes, he does. Aluka can't find the kill in time. And we're back to a 3-score game.
The game is just becoming more and more out of reach now for the Falcons. We need to have a couple sequences of kills where it's a clean 4 dead without any of your teammates dropping. And it's always been a pinstripe kill feed. Scrap gets 1, Exnit gets the trade. Now Celium, your turn to get kill number 2, so you can have yourself the advantage, but Hydra isn't going to give it to you. He's just going to get lost.
Yep. Isolation towards Hydra is the attempt, but easier said than done. Cell's lost him. Back over the middle of the map. Able to get one. Knows that Niam's playing whole, but there's help behind by Scrap. And with only 50 seconds on the clock here, it's not looking good for Falcons. which means we may get that fiery raid search for an extra 80 grand.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going there. They only have 10 seconds to basically play perfect Call of Duty, and a double team kill is going to kill all the chances that you had. Scrap's going to retrieve the EMP. That's going to be good enough with the game clock now no longer being needed. Thieves have bounced back 3 straight maps in a row in dominant fashion to add to that. And now we're forcing the game 7.
All right. Who knows, Jay? Maybe it was just like reset. Let's have a little bit of fun, all right? It's working. It's working in a major way. Wow. Okay. Peasy wants a knife fight. How dare you bring a gun to a knife fight? 4-1 the count. 3 straight dominant maps for Thieves. Couldn't we just have loaded up a best-of-1 raid search?
If we would have known about the future, potentially, this is must-see TV right here.
I hear you, brother.
Falcons thought that this one was going to be free, an extra $80,000 for our organization in the back pocket. But Thieves said, nah, we're not going to go out like this. We're not going to end out Black Ops 7 like this. And we're not going to allow the rookie to not to get some extra chicken in his pocket. 3 straight maps that go to the Game 7 Thieves came to play.
Extra chicken?
Oh, man. Got the lingo sometimes.
I thought it was extra bones.
That's chicken.
All right, bad. Can I get some extra chicken?
Ask one of these guys.
Okay, after everything is said and done, we've had some fun. We've had a lot of fun. I think it came with the backside of just some unbelievable disappointment, but we're having fun. And we've got one more map. Yeah, good slow motion there. Kismet nearly able to get through the threshold. Not quite able to.
And I think you hit it on the head though, Al.
Yep.
Like if they were able to force it to a Game 7, this is where everybody's going to give it 150%.
Yeah.
Because you play one-and-done tournaments all throughout the year. You play S&D Childs versus each other, maybe for $50, $100. This is an $80,000 S&D map that is coming up for the final for both of these teams to end out your Black Ops 7 the way that you potentially want to. Obviously, you don't get to the final dance, but at least you end on a W with some extra money in your pocket. Game 7. Can't wait.
All right. Wow. We took quite the journey to get here. But our 3rd place match gets to a map 7. And I think the whole community can be happy about that. We've got our analyst desk, I believe, on the stage. Analyst stage? Question mark?
Yes, thank you very much, boys. We have women of many talents here with me on stage, besides, of course, being very good looking.
Oh,
yeah. I'm very glad to welcome you girls to the main stage. And we have our COD specialist, Rosalie. So can you tell me and tell us about what has just happened? 100 Thieves waking up, resilient, bringing it to Game 7. Is it the ego that got stung?
Yeah, I think their egos woke up just a little bit. And I also think their coach, Sender Troy, I know he wasn't letting those first couple of maps pass. I'm sure he had some words for the boys in between some of these matches. They're just comfortable. And I think what's dangerous about right now and the reason we're going to a Game 7 is simply the fact that for the side of 100 Thieves, they have nothing to lose now at this point. It's a complete cooler. They couldn't go lower right now. So they're almost kind of treating this like it's scrims. They're comfortable. They're able to just take risks freely. And we're seeing some of the best COD I think that they could give us this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, after, you know, bringing up such a comeback, you don't have any pressure left on your shoulders.
I saw Scrap and Hydra just giggling in between maps. They think it's hilarious. So they're definitely playing confident right now.
Yeah, that was really fun. And what was the key for success on our 400 Thieves for that comeback, according to you? Was it a specific player? Was it just teamwork? What made the difference for 100 Thieves?
It was just them taking it more seriously. I think, you know, they needed those first couple of maps. The loss stung. They had to go straight into another match and that they probably didn't really want to play. Yeah. And after a little bit, they were like, all right, guys, let's not embarrass ourselves. Yeah. And we're gifted a Game 7.
Let's get back to it. Yes, and talking about getting back to it, Ginny, we have big news regarding 100 Thieves because you're our club championship specialist here.
Well, 100 Thieves specifically just played the LCQ for CS2. 64 teams on LAN competing for 4 slots. Somehow they made it. They told me that they played 7 maps. So now they're actually going into CS2, which is the final week for us here. on stage 1. A lot of points for them up for grabs if they can do it.
That could be massive, of course, for them on CS2. And you know, I am the crowd specialist.
Yes, which is actually a very important question that I want to ask you.
Oh, yes.
You've been doing all the interviews, you've been asking all the questions, but has anyone asked you a question? How are you finding COD? You're doing it for the first time in your home country, in your native language.
Man,
how's that been?
I am loving it. It's probably the week that I've been enjoying the most here at the STC Arena. Probably biased, but man, the trash talking, the energy is just mental.
Like no other.
And yes, and the scene is just awesome, so I'm looking forward to seeing also the finals. But before we get there, I am the crowd specialist, so I'm gonna teach the girls how to do some crowd work. Les gars, vous allez pas me laisser flop devant mes copines. Je vais leur apprendre à hyper un peu le public. So Ginny, you take Falcons, who are gonna be here.
Oh.
And Rosalie, you're gonna get 100 Thieves. Ginny, you ready? Come with me, and you're gonna say something along the lines of, who's here for Falcons? Falcons, boys, I'm gonna ask you attention for Ginny. Ginny, you go.
Who's here for Falcons?
Come again.
أنا ما بسمعكم. Who's here for Falcons?
Okay, fair enough, I think.
You guys are still making noise, come on.
Nah, I think we're gonna get more with Rosalie. Come here. We're getting to Rosalie on the other side.
Guys, we're in foreign territory. I'm gonna need you on your feet for this, please.
Who's gonna be doing
You gotta do me a favor over here, guys.
Ready for it.
Is 100 Thieves gonna close this out? Come on! Don't let the gentleman's fans be louder than you. I see you over here. Come on, guys. Is Thieves about to close this out?
Wow.
Thank you.
You guys made me proud. Thank you so much, girls, for joining me. And let's get back to that Game 7.
Raid. How appropriate we go back to the bones of COD for $80,000 in difference. And that news about 100 Thieves making it through the LCQ does up the ante a lot more, because now we're not just talking about 10th and 9th. There's an opportunity to get like into the top 5.
This is why you want those extra club championship points. You win this one and done for $80,000. It's going to give you an extra 200 towards the organization. Falcons desperately need it. Thieves will love to have it. 150% from every single player on that main stage. Trying to end out Black Ops 7 on a high note.
I love that energy, my friend. Okay, it's a one and doneer. Team Falcons, 100 Thieves, 3rd place match for the final time. Let's get it on.
And a good opening nade over the top from the Bulldog. You know the homework, the preparation is always going to be there, and they're not going to waste any time on this bomb plant. 4v3 with the post plant over towards bedroom. Good luck, Thieves.
Exnid trying to slide across, could get caught here. Looks like he will. No trade immediately behind that, so we're staying 3v3. Aluka has Hydra in his sights. Gets some damage, but nothing more. Smoke comes through to try to get the retake a little bit further over towards the pool, but Kismet finds the first in this engagement. Selim in some trouble. Hydra gives you 2. Whoa, but Selim out the top with the pistol. No, it's Hydra to do it all. Ace in the round. Thieves on the board first.
He loves the chaos. Those are Smoke at water steps, and screw this with the NPC. I'm just gonna send it. You catch the bomb planter first. You understand there's no pressure in Tiki, there's no pressure over towards B-ball side. They have to be playing bedroom. And with Hydra, the skill that he possesses, the movement, or one of the movement gods, picks up the ace in the opening round.
This last one through the smoke gets so tight, but never a doubt for Hydra. Rips him apart. And now already halfway to Hellstorm. Exit takes the first opening shot with the sniper. Does not hit. Kismet looking to get aggressive through the water. Stabs in Exit. Almost able to connect over the top. And Hydra just wants to keep playing through smoke. Scrap traded mid-map, 3v3.
And they just keep on backing down Exnid. He was forced to be committed with the sniper on this round. And instead of continuously trying to push through, we're going to hold down Laundry. We're going to plan it for the middle of the map. And your safety net is going to be Neum.
Yeah, Kismet gets tagged, I think, from that cooked nade. So Abizi will have his head up. Exnid shot just over the left shoulder of Abizi. Neum, like you call it, playing deep onto the clutch position. Trades come through. Neum, now his time to go, but is he sniping as well? Yeah, he must be. Sniper pistol for him. Hydra trying to track over through Zig.
They're playing for Neum.
Yeah, he's able to see Xnid. Yep. That should lead to a kill. Now just down to Kiz. Not a lot of time remaining here. Catches Neum. Hydra is not in a tradable position though, so Kiz just has to try to hop in. There's no way Hydra loses this one out. Yep.
Oh, and that's also a big kill to get if you are Hydra, because that now puts him at 6-0. Very close to earning himself a Hellstorm. It's the First Blood King all throughout Black Ops 7 who start this one off. Great angle for the First Blood, even though he quickly falls. It just starts the domino effect. And then your counterpart, your duo for the last couple of years in Hydra, who tends to be the closer a lot for this team.
Be louder!
Gets the closing moment, 2-0 Thieves.
Huge. Okay, yeah, he is very, very close. Nades over towards Zig. The offense is going that direction. No tag from Hydra, though. Stunned to counter as the offense will get some information underneath him, trying to isolate on him, but he gets out towards money window and is actually baited Xnid almost into the trap. He sneaks away and is able to find a BZ who was trying to follow through pillars, but
spot him in water.
Yeah, Kismet right behind this play. But can he get there in time? There's so much smoke.
Cat and mouse game. Doesn't want to take premature shots. He wants to guarantee the kill. But I think with Hydra earning that kill before falling, he has a Hellstorm now in the back pocket. So in a 2v2, 50 seconds, you're going to be able to spot them if you are Neum, and look at the positioning of Scrap. Perfectly prepared for it, but it's a one-on-one.
Yep, Kismet knows exactly where Scrap is playing from.
Oh, what a matchup here.
Yeah, he tries to bait the kill cam. Scrap will wrap into Tiki. How does Kiz choose to play this? He wants to go water. Not gonna happen. Scrap's got it locked down. Thieves up 3.
Way too easy. Consistently finding First Bloods. When those fights are going down, you have more numbers in the fight to walk away with it at the end. And just a perfect read there from Scrap. Puts himself in position, plays the 50-50, chooses right. Kismet walks right into the pre-aim. 3-0, Thieves.
Nicely done. I love that play from Hydra, too, just to burst on in after knowing there was aggression at mid, smoke the back, make a mess of it all. He's done that. He's pretty much in all 3 rounds to this point. Stuns and nades over through mid and to B. Hellstorm ready. Is it going to be called in to get the free Planet A?
Well, Hydra is the bomb carrier, so he's probably thinking I should get this down instead of just playing in the back of the spawn with it, but he's there for the trade. Still going to be outnumbered, though, with a Luka finding 1. They're still going to try to be the aggressors with Falcons. We're prepared for the push. Stop the bleeding. Get 1 on the board.
Yeah, that's just really good, I think, for Falcons to not be completely moved around by the opening set nades that came out, because that was the whole idea, is we'll throw a stun, we'll throw a nade over towards the top side of the map, see if we can keep the defender there planted, and even in that 2v2 moment, if we could just shotgun somebody laundry, we're going to have numbers. But not the case. Falcons don't take the bite. They get on the board.
Now to the offensive side they go. Got to be thinking of where we're going to decide to think about the objective play, because both of these bombs are going to be outdoors. We know Kismet, a guy who is so smart in Call of Duty, is most likely aware that Hydra has that Hellstorm that could be a true difference maker in this game, but it's shots over the top. Cellium not able to finish his food, but on the opposite side of the map, his AR duo, Aluka finds the first.
I mean, that should be an easy rotate over to A. The problem is you still have to fight up against a potential Hellstorm to defend, but instead, Aluka will commit for the plant. Post plant needs to bank on something inside. And they're going to bank towards the art side of the map. Long wrap on the way through the back of bedroom. And Cell's timing could determine the round.
Literally everything right here.
He literally misses all of it, but Aluka may slip away and not be noticed either.
He spotted Scrap. So now he's on the hunt.
Nice.
He gets there before his teammate falls, but Hydra is still going to be effective. 20 seconds remaining. Neum spots out Xnid. He just needs to finesse because Hydra's in another one-on-one all the way across the map.
Oh, Cell wins it, though. So now Xnid can just throw shoulders. Neum's going to have to peel him and then immediately get the second, and it's just not going to happen. 2 in a row for Falcons.
Good play call. Spread the map, see what the Thieves are going to throw at you. Cellium gathers in for there's 2 players approaching up through B, so they get a little bit more aggressive up through ring, and they're able to catch 1 player for the first blood. The shots from Aluka, straight wall bangs onto a BZ. You get the bomb planted, you play safe, you back up, you value your life to a T. And that's now 2 rounds in a row for the Falcons.
Okay, still have to fight up against the Hellstorm at certain points. But that is a really nice bounce back.
Yeah, I'm just going to call it in here. The play is going to be set up around this B-bomb site. You're going to force the Falcons players to be nice and tight in towards Laundry and through the middle of the map. But now that you got the first blood, we might as well get this done with the guns. We don't need the Hellstorm.
Don't need it. Don't need it. Cellium is going to get proactive, though, and clear out Ring. Beezy just able to slide over through the water steps. Nades and stuns from here on out will be denied by this trophy system. And if Easy cooking a nade towards Money Window has Kismet tagged, and Easy will have the Sanctuary to plant.
Yeah, this is a free bomb plant. Falcons can't do anything about it. Kismet is hoping that he can finish this kill into the Beezy, but he doesn't. Cellium gets the timing on the Hydra 3v3.
Yeah, there's no retake nades here because of those double trophies that are down, so you got to do this the hard way. They know Beezy's still in the water somewhere, and they're going to teamwork him out. Problem is, you still have help over to the bedroom, and Beezy's just going to start to slide away. Cell able to find one. You able to track down Beezy in the water, so now it's just down to Neum. 1 versus 3 situation. Wins the first one cleanly. 17 seconds on the clock. Aluka still on for the defuse. Neum trying to get back from the regen. It's being held by Cell. Not going to get there in time.
You just can't do anything about it if you are Neum in that 1v3. You get that kill at water steps, you're banking on potentially for both of them to try to commit on the double chow, but they stick the defuse. So Falcons, even in a man down, perfect on that retake opportunity. I understand you wanted to save that Hellstorm realistically. That was a perfect call. But this is a breakup that can't, a breakdown that can't afford to happen there.
Absolutely. Falcons back to the attack. Opening set nade for Neum lands at Sig. Cell trying to scout things out over to the pool side as X into the bomb carrier of Kismet were looking A initially, but now that Cell's out of the picture, I don't even know how you begin to pull back this 2v4.
Axton was able to spot out Scrap. He's thinking he's going to jump up through this window. This is going to be a free kill. But Call of Duty timing so far throughout this weekend has not gone a lot of players' way. A Beezy locates him. You get the final kill all the way across the map. And the Thieves take a 1-round lead.
Yep, that's as simple as good opening set nade. You win the island battle. Good round, go next. There's a look at that nade over towards Zig. Catch that. Beautiful. And then here's the follow-up gunfight for Neum to get the opening too. Oh, it just melts him through the wall. Okay, that'll work.
Frustrating death there if you're Cellium watching that kill cam.
Hey, come on.
But Neum with the wall bang and a Beezy with the energy. Good stuff out of the boys. Remember, you still have Hydra with this Hellstorm, and they're now going to commit to use it on this round.
Yeah, just don't get naded, don't get first blooded. It's going to be Kismet. He's got a battle at Ring, holding him back from trying to push over toward Arzang. He's going to fall. So now all of a sudden, Cell's able to catch Scrap out on the rotation. Missiles down, bomb not planted. Aluka will fall though at mid. Good isolation. Now we can wrap this over to B if you're Thieves.
They're going to try to get this instantly down. No trophy sims, so if you haven't hit it, potentially make this an easier retake, but Neum lines up the kill from top pocket, and the rookie lines up an extra one on the bottom side of B-ball. Thieves at game point.
For the reverse sweep. Okay. Told you they were going to lock in.
Just how it was written in the book.
That's exactly what they wanted. First we get in your head, then it's all action. 5-3. Hellstorm is out of the pocket. And Paris is starting to pull the European trademark Thunderclap. There we go. Thieves onto the defense. Falcons trying to extend by hitting a quick route through water. Snaps, but Hydra's right there to meet it. First blood onto Cell.
And now you got to slow it down if you are the Falcons. Trying to see if you can catch one of these Thieves players potentially going for a scam route or a scam position. Neum is on 6 in a row. What a shoulder out of the rookie. So much info gain, no need to force it.
Gets out of there. Also tallies that Money Window's being contested. If Easy going to get caught with a snade out here. Or knife out, rather, I should say. Nice shots from Scrap, though. Is able to get one back. 2 versus 3. B is currently open. And they may try to get a long plant here towards basketball, but Hydra is now in a position to watch this.
No one's planning, no need to force anything, but Scrap is going to chow that one-on-one. Luka now turns it into a 2v2. 30 seconds left to go on the round. You know, Luka's on this side of the map, but you have yet to spot out where Exit is.
Yeah, this is the right call for Falcons to get this bomb planted over towards B. Luka can possibly cut it off through the middle of the map. Big win onto Neum. Tracking behind his Hydra, able to see one. Shots over, able to get damage onto Exit. One versus one. Over the top, here comes the play. Hydra wins it! 13 kills, ends on the 4 spree, and was there ever a doubt?
Exactly how it was written. The Thieves said this series is probably going to be a little bit too easy if we come out with full force. So let me just give you a couple of maps. Then we start to try to a whole different level. 150 points extra in the hard point. You dominate in the search, you dominate on the gridlock overload, you get to a one and done for $80,000 difference. And you get the win in a reverse sweep fashion. You add some more money into your pocket, and that does wonders for the organization in the club championship.
Unbelievable. Well, Falcons fans all over are going to be depressed to see that one because they were really hoping that would inch them a little bit further forward towards first in the club championship. They still have, I think, a couple of teams competing, but for 100 Thieves, they come out and they eventually handle business, lose on stage with a couple of the Thieves.
Sorry, guys. Yes. The crowd is very happy with the 100 Thieves win. They get the points, they get the extra cash. Congratulations first, what a comeback. BZ, I wanted to turn to you first. What happened? Because I was asking Rosalie and we were all wondering, like, did the ego get stung at some point for you?